All right, we should be live on both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch for low latency, at YouTube for better graphics quality. So we are here to try out Norland. So this will be my first blind playthrough of Norland. We'll go over exactly what it is and what this playthrough will entail here in the beginning. If you watch this later on in VOD, feel free to skip ahead. I'll try to put a timestamp. But Norland is a game that just came out yesterday in full release. It's been in early access for a little while. And then before that, there was a demo and then a beta. The developers, this is not a sponsored stream, but the developers did give me a beta code a long time ago, and I played the tutorial. I didn't really do much more than that, so I'm going to get on. I'm going to play the tutorial first, and then we'll go into a normal playthrough of it. This is not to be like some sort of initial challenge. We're not going to try to min-max the fun out of learning in the beginning. So if you know like the best thing to do, you don't need to let me know. It's fine. It's like, oh, did you know if you rotate that building 90 degrees, it's 33% more efficient? I don't need to know that yet. So I know a lot of people will try to help with those kind of things, but I'm going in pretty blindly. So Norland is a colony management and survival game. The developers say it's sort of like RimWorld meets Crusader Kings. So min-max the fun out of learning. That's right. So let's get in there. And yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, the tutorial part is a lot of text. So get ready for that. But yeah, let's get in there without any further ado. Like I said, not a sponsored game, just something I've been having my radar on. This is by Hooded Horse, the publisher, who has published Manor Lords. Cataclysmo just came out, I think, also, which I'm really looking forward to. They're, you know, Hooded Horse is doing some good stuff lately. Charles, welcome in. Juicer, EBZ, Zarif, Rajiro, Tribster, Icarus, welcome in. Kenneth. We're gonna pick this up. Yeah, we're gonna give it a good try. If the sound, I've never streamed it before, so if the sound is too quiet, too loud, whatever, just let me know. We'll dial it in. It actually has my old tutorial saved. All right, let's go straight into the tutorial. Have ever tried a game called RimWorld? No, it's on my to-do list though. I might try it tomorrow.
Nearly 200
Oh, it has voices now.
Since the end of the devastating religious war. The empire fell, and its former provinces eventually became barbarian kingdoms. The church managed to revive hope, and peace and prosperity reigned over the ruins of the former civilization. Over time, the influence of the church only grew. But history is cyclical, and power cannot remain in one's hands for long. Wars between kingdoms flare up, one after another. Hunger and poverty force people to abandon their homes and seek refuge in neighboring settlements. Can your dynasty unite the kingdoms and halt the advance of the Dark Ages? From this moment on, history is written by you.
Just started, yep. Welcome in. Emerald is for kind, soft people. From the Starship Troopers RTS game. Could be. Black Cobra. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Black Cobra. Welcome to Norland. You're in charge of helping a noble family of lords who own a province in Norland achieve prosperity, security, and personal ambitions. Your lords obey your command, but they also have their own will. Johnny Tightlips, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Johnny Tightlips. Much appreciated. Is this sponsored? This is not sponsored. And Sabian, thank you for the 19 months. Johnny, thank you for the 27. I had those mixed up. Thank you, guys. Your history is just beginning. All right, nice. Camera controls, WASD or the mouse wheel. Got it. Zoom in and out of the mouse. Let's see how far we can zoom. I really like these graphics of like, just like the trees and stuff, right? I like this. This looks good. Looking good. We need to stop and think and pause the game or use the 1, 2, 3 keys to speed up. All right. Potential no pause eventually. Character needs. While you can directly give orders to your lords, all characters in Norland have thoughts and needs. If these are not met, characters will become unhappy and start causing problems. Boy, don't we know that one. Pause, what's that? Select a lord by clicking on their portrait. Click on the mood tab of the character menu to see their thoughts. The most basic of needs are food and rest, which are replenished by consuming food and alcohol. Wait, they rest by having alcohol, not by sleeping? You have a stock of provisions for the time being, but it's necessary to ensure reliable food and alcohol production so your characters don't go hungry. Chat. Yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll wait till like a real playthrough to do that. To do this, let's learn how to construct and manage buildings, starting with managing builders. So let's see. Hope for the future, full of energy, mini rings, and had a hearty meal. A hearty meal. Oh man, look at these meters. They don't it's interesting that RimWorld just calls it loving. Like you can kill and skin and butcher and eat people, but in RimWorld this is just called loving. So anyway. In Norland, you only control the noble family. So you need to assign a manager to oversee the workers in the buildings. The instructions given by the managing lord are sufficient for 3 days, and on average, one lord can manage 7 to 10 buildings. Okay, I will remember this. Alcohol is the best for rest. Alcohol is rest. Select the hall, click management button, and the menu will appear in the bottom left corner. Choose a lord for the manager role. Wait for the lord to distribute the orders. Okay, appoint manager. So I'm guessing this is the, yeah, so they give different bonuses based on this, but we're on the tutorial right now, so it wants us to click Darissa. Okay, and now we wait for that lord to do their thing. Okay, so where's Darissa? There she comes. Been affected by the DBS debug? I have no idea what that is, so I'm guessing no. He's playing dice over there? I hope that's why he was doing that animation. Great! The workers are now aware of your plans and are ready to start building. Wood is the primary resource used in construction, so our first priority is to build the lumber mill. Click construction, click on resource, and select the lumber mill. Okay. Lumber mill. A building for extracting wood from the nearby forest. It's better to build them far from each other, but closer to the trees. One worker can produce 42 wood. Wow. Right here. All right. Ison, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Ison. Wonderful. Now let's build a rutabaga field. The rye field is best placed on fertile soil, otherwise it will yield very little. Click the right mouse button to go back a step. Select rutabaga field. After choosing the construction site, exit with the right mouse button again. Wait for the construction of the building to be completed, and you can speed up with 1, 2, 3. Rutabaga. Here, rutabagas are grown. The harvest is collected every day. Every 10 days, fields require fertilization by burning 20 pieces of wood. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to miss a bit of chat early on into this as I'm reading a lot and get started, but just not ignoring, just a reminder. All right. So now let's wait for this to be built. Here they come. All right, they have to build the wood thing too, right? It's the same genre. All right, I'm seeing this in both chats a lot. It's the same genre. Do you, like when a new car comes out and you look at it and you're like, man, this looks like very similar to other cars. It has 4 wheels. What's going on here? You get inside with doors? It's ridiculous. They're basically copying the Ford Focus here. Like, it's the same genre. You could say this reminds me and put any game in the genre in, and you're going to be correct. Alright, let's get this built. It's always funny to me, though. Norland is out! I really like this genre, but I only want 1 game in the genre, please. Assign managers. Since the employees need instructions, don't forget to assign managers to the new buildings. Note that the higher the Lord's management skill, the more additional product the building will produce under their management. Select a lumber mill and assign a manager to it through the building menu. So the same thing as the other building. Okay. So appoint a manager. We're going to do this with 10. He gets 232% increase. Okay, cool. And then the lumber mill, we're going to appoint, you know what? Just the person that's not in there. It's Pong. Yes, you can compare games, but it's not. I can see the difference between comparison and people. Like, there's both going on. Comparison is completely fine, right? Like saying, oh, yeah, this is similar. Of course it is. There's people literally saying this is a RimWorld clone already. It's like. Anyway. Great. We have food production sorted out. Now it's time for alcohol, which helps to relieve fatigue after a hard day's work. We already have a build a brewery. Build brewery. Is that like Build-A-Bear? For alcohol production. So let's create an order for the production of the cheapest type of alcohol, moonshine, which is made from rutabaga. Oh boy, rutabaga moonshine. Ro, thank you for the 27 months. Emerald Dragon, 36 months. Thank you guys. Task receipt. You can place one at a time order, make X, or request ongoing support. Oh man, this is what RimWorld needs. This menu. Oh my god, this would be amazing. RimWorld, please. Ludian, please. If I've talked about this, there's mods for this. If RimWorld had this, it would be so good. You set up overall orders in here and all the rules for the orders, and then when you build a production facility, it just has it. And then you build extra ones and it just has it. And then if it gets destroyed, it doesn't matter because they didn't destroy your menu. Oh, this would be so good. Anyway, let's order the support for maintaining a quantity of 100 units of moonshine. Due until X. Shift goes up by 10. Okay, good. Now it's necessary to appoint a manager in the brewery, and the peasants will take rutabaga from the warehouse by themselves. And at the end of the working day, they will bring the product moonshine to the warehouse. Please note that you already have 50 units of moonshine, so to complete the task of producing 100 units of moonshine, you'll need an additional 50. Yes, thank you. As 1 unit of rutabaga produces 1 unit of moonshine. The world's kind of weird not having a menu like this. Oh my god, it would be so good. Appoint a manager at the brewery. All right. Let's check out the brewery here. We got this cauldron. We got nice little details in there. Dwarf Fortress like that too. Yeah, and there's a lot of games that have it like that. Dwarf Fortress, the newer Dwarf Fortress, definitely another one for sure. Prices and wages. Once the workers receive instructions, they will begin their duties. During the day, they work, and in the evening, they tend to their own needs, receiving a wage, which they use to buy food and alcohol from your markets and taverns. Wow, I really am the government here. Nice. Ideally, each character will consume 1 unit of food and 1 unit of alcohol per day. Characters will try to purchase higher quality goods whenever possible. Lords receive food and alcohol for free. Delivered to the hall by the servants who take it from the warehouse. All right. The finance menu. On the right, under the daily expense heading, you can see the daily wages. On the left, you can see the prices and quantity of each resource that can be sold to the peasants every day. Peasants first try to buy food and then use the remaining money on alcohol if they can afford it. By regulating prices and resources availability, you can influence their consumption of these resources, which affects their mood and financial savings displayed on the right. Interesting. Currently, workers' wages are 8 gold coins, the price of a rutabaga is 4, and the price of moonshine is 7. That is not enough for peasants to buy both rutabaga and moonshine daily. So they will have to save for several days to go to the tavern to buy some moonshine. Capitalism. Let's reduce the price of moonshine to 4 gold coins so that the worker can buy it every day with their wages. This will make them happier. Whoops. Okay. So moonshine, put that down to 4. Okay. So now they're getting paid 8 a day, and they can afford 1 thing of flour or rutabaga, and then 1 moonshine. But to have meats or beer or any of these other things that we don't have yet, they have to save up a little bit. All right, cool. The peasant's mood. By satisfying the needs of peasants, you increase their average mood, which affects migration. A high average mood will attract new workers to your city. Conversely, unhappy peasants will leave the city and become criminals. Let's find out what concerns them the most. Hover your mouse over the peasants icon on the top left corner. Okay, total number of peasants city 7, average mood 78, average wealth 16, healthy unemployed 0, workers needed for open jobs 4, homeless 0, left province prior 24 hours 0. Social composition, fanatics, nectar addicted, loyalist. There's different cultures as well. And expected migrants, we can expect 8 new people a day. You also see their frequent negative thoughts, which is eating tasteless rutabaga and repulsive moonshine. Books of knowledge. At the bottom, the strongest negative thoughts of the peasants are written along with the number of characters. We can see that they are displeased by the flavorless rutabaga and the unappetizing moonshine. You can resolve this by producing higher quality products, but we can't do that without specialized knowledge contained in books. But where can we get them? Here comes the Holy Caravan to the rescue. They will sell us books and give us much needed gold for our other resources, okay? Holy Caravan. Gold circulates through the economy of Norland in 3 ways. The pockets of peasants, migrants, trade with their neighbors, and the Holy Caravan. The Holy Caravan arrives in the evening every 1 to 3 days. Wow, you don't have to wait very long. And is the main source of gold. Holy rings, which are a luxury appreciated by lords that serve as a currency for their class. Books and prisoners. Wait until the caravan arrives at its destination, click on the caravan leader and select the lord to trade with him. Note that the higher the lord's trade skill, the more profitable the trade will be. The caravan leaves the city at midnight, so ensure you complete the business before then. You can speed this up 1, 2, or 3. All right, cool. Got this room for similar games. Yeah, I mean, there's... Yeah, otherwise there'd be like 5 games. Sure. Going, is this welcome in? They look like jelly beans. Hey, look at these guys. Wages and stuff makes the simulation deeper too, yeah. Here's some noisy prisoners. There's the trader. Look at that guy. All right, click on him, click here, and trade with our best social person here. Buy goods. The church supports the natural balance of supply and demand. So if you start selling too much of one product, the sell price will decrease. For now, we shouldn't let that worry us. Sell 30 units of moonshine and buy the book Hopfield. All right, so you can shift click for 10 at a time, just like in RimWorld. Nice. Buy the book Hopfield and Beer. This is pretty cool. Let's look at the other books really quick. Oh. Who's that? Dev, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Dev. Those coming from Devstream, welcome back. I'm Adam, this is Adam versus Everything. We're looking at Norland for my first time today. Thank you for coming in. It is very much appreciated. All right, so yeah, lots of these. You know what? We'll look through those later. Right now, we're still on the wheels of the tutorial. Let's just go ahead and buy the hops and beer and trade. Pretty cool. I like that all together. Welcome. Now that we have a book on how to grow hops and produce beer, you can study it in the library through the knowledge menu. Open the knowledge menu and assign a lord to studying the brewery. All right. That's kind of cool. So this is like kind of like the research menu, right? Kind of. All right, so we click here. Oh. And they'll study it in a library. Okay. Open the knowledge menu, assign a lord to study brewing. You have to have a library for this. Study book. Studying a book with the aim of acquiring knowledge. The higher the lord's intelligence level, the faster the knowledge is acquired. After studying the book, the character will be able to create a copy of it using paper. The action will be performed daily as long as it is possible or until you cancel it. Action generates a need for rest as well. So there you can also write a book, but we're still on wheels. Hey, Dev, were you playing some Norland as well? So we're going to learn with Dorissa, who's a level 11. You love the art style. You try to mod RimWorld to look like this. If at least one lord has read a book, the abilities and effects it enables become available to all. However, when that lord dies, all benefits of the knowledge will be lost. Oh, that's interesting. Stardeus. I've only played that a little bit. That's pretty cool. So that makes a lot more sense, right? So if the knowledge is lost to that person, someone else has to learn that knowledge if they didn't learn it while that person was still alive, right? So, cool. Besides managing buildings, your lords can also carry out other tasks. However, they will refuse to do any task if they are unhappy. It seems that one of them is already unhappy now. This indicates that indicated by the red background in the portrait. We'll see what happens. Select the unhappy lord by clicking on their portrait. In the lord's character menu, you can see their main status indicators, such as mood and loyalty, inventory, and traits. You can hover over any icon and indicator to learn more details. If the lord's mood is low, they may become depressed, refuse to carry out orders, and experience quickly decreasing loyalty. If loyalty falls under 25, the lord may leave your noble family or start a rebellion. Now to find out why the lord is unhappy, let's move to the needs tab, all right? Here you can see a lord's needs and thoughts, the sum of which determines their mood. If it's below 25, they are unhappy. Thoughts can arise from needs or as a reaction to certain events. Hover over a thought to learn more about it. Lewins, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Lewins. Torturous desire, negative 160. I must do it at all cost. Desire, what? An unfulfilled wish is bothering this lord. Now let's return to the main tab to fulfill this wish and thereby improve the lord's mood. What the crap does she want? That's a negative 160. If you hover your mouse over the desire icon, you'll see this lord dreams of having holy rings. She wants to own at least 5 rings. Okay. Rings that appear in the resource list in the upper left corner belong to your king and are in his inventory. Let's share the holy rings with this lord by rewarding them. In addition to satisfying the current desire, this action will increase the lord's loyalty. Action, king, rewards. Okay, action, king, reward. The character will receive a reward from the king for faithful service. So they're going to get 5 rings, and their loyalty is going to increase by 25, and their thoughts are going to get plus 13 mood, and it's going to fulfill that desire. And their relation with the king gets plus 8. All right. Shouldn't they be golden rings? What your king finds at the time, he will reward the lord you have chosen. However, you can make him complete the task immediately. Click on the king. Click on the reward task in the list of received tasks at the top of the menu. Oh, okay. Wait for the king to reward the unhappy lord. Note that you can also cancel these tasks by clicking on the cancel button that appears. So this is the list of what they're currently queued up to do. And if you want them to skip the line and do the next thing, like immediately, you just left click this. Cool. Okay. So now he's handing it over. Fellowship of the Rings. We have the 4 calling birds and the 3 French hens. Not yet. Haven't got that part yet of the tutorial. Holy rings, like the ones you bestowed upon your lord, cannot be produced. They can only be purchased from the Holy Caravan with gold. And since selling large volumes of goods lowers prices with the caravan, sometimes it makes sense to trade with neighbors where prices remain more stable. To enter into a trade contract, you must either be in the same state as your neighbor or have friendly relations with him. There are many ways to establish friendship with a neighboring king. Give them a gift, send your lord on a mission, or simply send your king to hunt together. Now let's improve the neighboring king's attitude towards yours so we can then set up a trade deal with them. Go to the world map and click on the neighboring city to open its menu. Whoa, here's the Crusader Kings portion. Okay. Cool. Click the action button, select Lords, and select the King. Lords, King, okay. Select Hunt and choose your King as the hunting partner. Flesh wolf hunting. This character will go hunting together for a flesh wolf. Your attitudes towards each other will improve. The character will have a strong, positive, and long-lasting thought. After the hunt, there will definitely be a deep conversation, though not necessarily a good one, and there is a risk of injury. Nice. It's going forward. We just started. We're doing the tutorial right now. So, and it gives you a preview of kind of what's going to happen. So after the hunt, both participants gain a social thought of plus 17. Their mood is 73, so we have a 55% chance of having a good conversation. It's going to take him half a day to do this. All right, cool. Wait until the kings have hunted together. To access the world map, your characters must first reach the edge of the local map. Click on their portrait at the top to follow them. There he goes. Zivagast. It seems kind of dangerous that your king is just like walking out on his own. I'm sure no one will try anything. Oh, trader's back. So now he's on the world map. He's hauling it, man. Look at him. He's running. All right, so now they're doing their hunt, I guess. He's already done. It's probably like a tutorial thing. That definitely wasn't 12 hours. Your king has had a great time together. And now the neighboring king considers you a friend, relationship above 25. It's a perfect time to talk business. Click on the neighboring city to open its menu, click on action button, trade, and select buy moonshine. Trade. Their city buys moonshine, okay. Assign your lord to finalize the deal, set up a profitable deal, send your lord with the highest trade skill. Wait till the task is completed. Hint, many tasks on the world map can be carried out using messengers who act directly on behalf of your king. However, they require paper to transmit the message. Oh, okay. So instead of sending your king out and, a lord out and them not being able to do stuff back at home during that time, yeah, paper, you can just send a messenger. Okay, cool. Hope there's no mech clusters. Yeah, me either. As part of the trade agreement, Rahotep will offer to buy 15 moonshine for 46 gold on a daily basis, which amounts to $3, 3 gold per item. And cost of church intermediary services, wait a minute, 150. Price has been adjusted 24% due to the difference in trade skill between the two. So he's a better trader than us. So wait a minute. there's the messenger one. We're on the tutorial, so it wants us to choose this. But normally, it looks like you wouldn't want to because he's getting a worse deal than some of your other traders, but whatever. If Rahotep is infatuated, relationship above 100, they could offer a large discount. Oh, boy. All right. Keep going. Many tasks on the world map can be carried out in messengers. Yeah, we read that. All right. My beloved friend, Zivogast, for me it is a great honor to engage in a trade agreement with you. Trade, above all, serves as an assurance of peace between our kingdoms, signed in the presence of the bishop, King Rahotep. Rahotep, you have entered into a trade agreement. Relations with him have improved 10. The city budget of the partner will increase, and the population of their city will grow by 1 inhabitant after each transaction. As part of the trade agreement, they will offer to buy 15 moonshine for 46 daily. Cool. The deal has been made. While the deal is active, every morning at 11 a.m., a button to sell moonshine will appear in the trade menu. Price negotiated by your lord will be honored even as prices fluctuate on the main market. So open the trade menu, sell moonshine at today's offer, close the trade menu. All right. For the trade to take place, an available peasant from your city will be dispatched to the target city. The distance between your kingdoms means this kind of trade is not instantaneous. However, these regular exchanges don't require paper like other actions on the global map. Your king already agreed to the deal. Return to the local map by pressing the world button or by right-clicking anywhere. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, Holy Sophia! Bandits have stealthily approached our settlement. We must fight back. Fortunately, we have some time before they launch their attack. Open the army menu. The army menu allows you to create combat squads, but first you need to hire warriors. Click the add button. We have a few warriors, but we would like to increase our chances. You can add warriors by freeing prisoners, inviting unfortunate peasants, or hiring mercenaries. Newly hired peasants and prisoners will be consumed by the fear of death and will run away at the first sign of danger, while mercenaries usually need 1 or 2 days to reach your settlement. Okay. Let's go on, Rune, welcome in. Fortunately, there is a group of mercenaries near the city ready to be hired right now. There's some weaponry in the warehouse, so let's increase your army. Know that you must pay the church a daily tax for your warriors, the amount of which depends on their skills. Hire several mercenaries, all right? Every unit should be led by a lord. The higher their command skill, the higher the unit's morale will be, but the lower the chances of the soldiers fleeing when taking damage. You will also select the warriors who will form the squad and the equipment they will be using. The distribution of weapons among squad members will be automatic, with more skilled soldiers receiving higher quality equipment. Okay. Click on the squad creation button, select the commanding lord, move all the warriors to the squad, move the second lord into the squad as well. Arm your squad and finish by clicking the create. Okay. So there's our leading lord. We add the warriors in. You can also put another lord in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 7. So. Oh, okay. He already has one. So we just need a weapon for all of them. Okay. Create 6 warriors with 6 weapons. Now wait for new warriors to pick up their weapons from the warehouse. Use the spacebar to stop and start time. All right, let's see what these. Oh man, look at that armor the lords have. Squad management. Squad is under your direct control. You can be managed with the right mouse button. You can find this menu in the lower left corner as well. Okay. Time to attack. When the squad is selected, click right mouse button on the enemy squad's banner to engage in combat. They're waiting for you northwest of the village. Wait for the battle results. Oh my god, look at these guys. All right, got our squad. All right, all right. Oh, these guys are gonna get wrecked, I think. Hey, you, get around here. Whoa. You gonna attack from all the way back there? So much for a sneak attack. Yeah, well, it's the tutorial, right? So there's just someone's hand laying there. Victory! The bandit squad has been defeated and their leader is vanquished. Your warriors will capture and take as hostages those who survived. The peasants will bring them to the settlement later. Now's a good time to launch a counterattack on their camp. Switch to the global map. Click on the bandit settlement. This menu will pop up. Select attack, select your squad, and wait for them to arrive. Description of the camp of bandits. Some unfortunate and hungry people leaving your town have resorted to becoming bandits, as they see no other option for survival. They will occasionally attack your settlement until you deal with them. There's 3 bandits there, and there's 75 gold and some prisoners that we can get in the camp. All right. Attack them. 82% chance of victory. It's a tutorial, so I'm pretty convinced we're going to win. Pretty that you can go fight back, yeah. Okay, so the squad should be getting ready on our local map, right? Yeah, there they go. Watch out, immigrant. Get out of the way. According to XCOM, we will fail spectacularly. Alright, out onto the world map. Here you can see your own and the enemy squad, as well as an approximate balance of power. You can retreat from the battle if it seems unwinnable, play out the battle automatically, or personally command your squad in combat. That's pretty cool. Click on the center button to start the battle. Battle on the map, retreat, auto battle. Cool. When you initiate the attack, your squad is positioned on the left while the enemy is on the right. Click on your squad's banner to control them. Use right click to move the selected squad to attack. Wait for the battle results. All right. Total War Norland. Hooray! Murder! Victory! None of our people died. One of theirs died and we captured 2. Okay. Camp Forest Bandits. Bandit camp destroyed. Relationship with the neighbors +5. Attitude of the matriarch towards your king +12. 75 gold and 2 captives. Like so far? Yeah, it's good so far. We're just in the beginning of the tutorial though. How's that only 82%? That's a good question. During the game, you can always seek assistance by opening the help menu. Sometimes hints related to your current situation will appear here. You can disable this in the settings menu. After a few seconds of the hint being displayed, it becomes frozen in place, and you can hover over the highlighted words to receive additional hits. Someone just said something about a rutabaga. Holy crap. Sometimes when you need to gather strength and there are strong enemies nearby, it makes sense not to create your own state, but to join an existing one. You request to join the Free Cities Alliance through the main province action. Right now, I think it's just telling me how to do this help menu stuff. Yeah, okay. I don't need to read all that just yet. Congratulations, you completed the basic training. Now continue the current game at easy difficulty or through the main menu. You can start a new game. All right, well, let's go start a campaign. Can you make humane leather? I don't know yet. Don't know yet. All right. I'll be right back. This will only take a second. Then we'll start a non-tutorial game. I need to start leaving tissues in this room during this time of year. They didn't teach you how to make a kill box. Allergies. Alrighty, well, let's try it out. I'm not going to name any of the characters after anyone right now. If we continue with a big campaign, I'll start naming them. Alright, let's check it out. New game. Family members. So there's different family scenarios, okay. 2 brothers and a wife, a husband, a wife, and a child. 2 sisters and a son, 2 brothers, 3 sisters, father and daughter. We'll go with the default. 2 brothers and a wife. Okay. So you can change their stats. Oh, it changes their age. That makes sense. That makes sense. So the better they are at things, the closer they are to dying. So you can start as low as 18. Okay. Character traits. Looks like we get to choose 1 positive and 1 negative. Let's read through all these. Okay. Resistance to addictions. The likelihood of developing addiction is reduced. So it seems like there might be drugs and things like that. Beautiful. Increases interest in the character from other characters by 30. Calm. All nervous breakdowns are light, so there are breakdowns too. Empathetic. Social thoughts are enhanced. Reckless. Has a higher threshold for bravery. Attractive. Increases interest in the character from others by 10. Monogamous. Falls in love once and for all. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's some that are specific, like you can't have the negative, I see. Nervous. This trait cannot be selected. Yeah, but I just want to know what it is. All nervous breakdowns are severe. Envious. More prone to feeling envious towards others. Early balding. There's a high chance of experiencing baldness earlier than usual. Cynical. Social thoughts are weaker, as well as thoughts about the death of loved ones. Tendency to addiction. Higher chance of developing dependencies. Homely. Reduces interest in the character from other characters by 10. Mental impairment. Minus 50% of experience gained from learning with a constant positive thought. That's kind of cruel. I'm stupid, but I'm happy. Makes sense. Gambling added. Gets bad thoughts if they haven't played dice for a long time. Thoughts of winning and losing are intensified. Unattractive. Reduced interest by 20. Lustful. Need loving. Wait, it increases twice as fast. Oh man. They gotta... Anyway, I don't know. Like in the beginning, let's go with... Let's go with, like... Calm. That seems fine. I don't know yet, right? We'll try it all out eventually, but... He's gonna bald early. Let's see what happens there. Okay, so do we select this? Oh, okay. So they also get a like special depending on what they have selected. Can we select more than one? No. So you get to select one of these. So manners. Well, you know what? We're reading through everything. Screw it. So this adds a talent, I guess. A special predisposition of a character towards a specific skill. Marked with a yellow star. Skills list. Character can have 0, 1, or 2 talents. Talents are inherited from parents. The Lord gains 5 more experience in their talent skills than usual. When developing the skill to level 15, the character gains a very powerful talent trait as well. Okay. Let's check these out. Manners. Manners influence interest in the character from other lords and the effectiveness of insights gained from deep conversation. However, a significant difference in manners can lead to rejection between lords. Trade determines the effectiveness of trading goods, whether it's with a holy caravan or neighbors. Persuasion determines the effectiveness of actions related to influencing other characters, including dark deeds, bribery, and intrigue. What's going on, little girl? Welcome. Intelligence. Speed of learning knowledge and of writing books. The susceptibility to seduction. The likelihood of having an insight. Success of some dark deeds. The probability of winning in dice games. Management affects the amount of additional product produced when giving instructions to production buildings. Okay, we saw some of that in the tutorial. Teaching affects the amount of experience transferred during teaching. It also affects the effectiveness of wise talk. We don't know what those are yet. Combat. The difference in combat skill of 2 combatants determines the likelihood of dodging an opponent's strike, as well as the accuracy of shooting a bow. Hey, there's bows. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't think there would be in this medieval game, but combat skill increases by receiving hits either during training or real combat. Command determines a bonus to the morale of warriors in the Lord's squad, influences the effectiveness of training warriors, and contributes to the success of dark deeds. All right, let's see how you can edit this here. You can edit this head's not really... Oh, it's just barely editing it. Okay. Hairstyles. Okay. Beards. That's a massive. That's Hagrid. Hagrid. Dark deeds done with sheep. All right, all right. I'm not looking for strategies or anything at the moment. Don't care. I don't care what's good to do, what's the best to do. I don't care that. This is the first like blind playthrough, so there will be plenty of time to min-max the fun out of the game eventually. For now, just doing whatever. Have someone shouting you at work. No Twitch today. You'll watch me get home. Hair color. The shadowing. Skin color. Okay. Body type. So you can also randomize all this. Oh, I didn't even see this. Varn. So there are different cultures too. Cool. The native inhabitants of a central plains of Norland, the Varn were pushed eastward by the expanding empire. Their seclusion and strict social antagonism against outsiders to their culture allowed them to assimilate into the empire like other native peoples. Possessing ancient knowledge about the nature of Norland, Varns seek their unique path in harmony with the living nature and with neighbors. They value peace. They're xenophobic against Kaiden. They get production bonuses for rutabagas, pigs, and herbalism, and they have knowledge of nature. Okay. Kaiden. Being former barbarians who lived on the border of the Crimson Empire, which uses them to guard its borders, the Kaiden value honor and martial valor above all. Their songs extol bravery and heroism, while their material culture is notably austere and ascetic. They value strength. They don't like the Varn either. They get bonuses to weapon and armor and archery, and they have knowledge of military. Tenaya? Once a great culture and the initial founders of the Crimson Empire, the Tenaya culture eventually became too steeped in religious dogma, which is one of the reasons for their downfall. Nevertheless, they still retain many aspects of the old imperial culture, from efficient bureaucracy to special ties with the loving family, which supports them in conflict with their neighbors. They value intrigue, production bonus for paper, and they have knowledge of bureaucracy, funky, and religion. Interesting. Interesting. Maka, maybe Maka. The oldest civilized people of Norland, who created the first cities, philosophies, and interkingdom trade relations, the Maka have long been overshadowed by the more enterprising Tenaya, and for many hundreds of years have been in demographic decline. Philosophers and skeptics, the Maka are practical and prefer money and earthly comfort above all other values. The loving family views the Maka with suspicion, believing that the seed of heresy still lives within this agnostic-leaning culture. They value trade, have bonuses to workshop, brewery, and alchemy, and they have knowledge textbooks. We'll go with default for this first one. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. Don't care if I lose. Don't care if I lose on the first day. Don't care. First playthrough. All right. So I think we read everything. You can also randomize the look, and you can randomize this stuff. And then you can choose this. Nice. So you can randomize all the things. Let's get someone that's good at trading. Intelligence was knowledge and writing books. So let's get some knowledge and some trade. We'll go with calm to start and early balding. There you go. He's already bald. Balding at 18. Nice. We'll just leave all that the same. I don't care. We'll get all these things ironed out eventually when we're really playing, right? This is just the first one. So trade and intelligence. Management is already high too. Wait. Maybe we'll do the Varn 32. I don't know how old people are when they die in this game, but we're gonna find out. So let's give you a special. Oh, let's see what these do. Charismatic. This character has a plus 25 bonus to interest from the opposite sex and can freely visit the enemy cities. Level up manner skill to 15 to unlock something new. Okay. Forecaster. Thanks to their special knowledge of trade language, this character gathers rumors from the Holy Caravan about upcoming price changes for certain goods. That could be really good. You can see what's going to go up in value, and then you can produce more of that for the traders come. Forecast comes in the form of a notification. I think I'm so dead you can bet on it. I don't care. All right. Forecast comes. All right. What's next? Diplomat. This character has the ability to convince any enemy king to forget all grievances and return to a normal level of relations. Intelligence. Doubles the chance of passing on knowledge to another lord during a wise conversation. Okay, so now we know what wise conversation is. No, it didn't let me go up to 15. It went up to 13, I think. Sharp tongue. When the character is in charge of the chancellery, their abilities to explain production tasks is exceptionally precise, and clear language eliminates the need for paper. Okay, that might be important. Teaching. When teaching, this character has a 5% chance of recognizing a new talent in their student, provided the student has no other talents. Combat. Head chopper. During combat, this character has a much higher chance of decapitating their opponents. Hand-to-hand combat and shield strikes are not included in this ability. Okay. Command. City Defender. The command skill of this lord inspires members of his squad when defending their town, doubling their pain threshold and their bravery. So we're just going to go in on what this guy is already good at. We're going to go with trade and just try this. Again, I'm not trying to min-max anything in the beginning. We're just playing for fun. We're just learning. Go on, dragon. All right. High. Oh, it's different for her. Okay. I don't know. Monogamous. Mental impairment. Difficult childbirth. There's a higher chance of death during childbirth. Oof. All her nervous breakdowns are severe. Cynical. Social thoughts are weaker, as well as thoughts about the death of loved ones. I mean, I don't know. Feeling envious. You know what? We'll go cynical to see how that one is. What is she already good at? Intelligence? Okay, we'll give her that. Oh, you can go to 15, but she becomes quite old, so we'll wait on that. All right, good enough. We'll leave the other stuff. You know what? If we screw ourselves with stats, it's whatever. Very punishing. Good. I don't need to know anything at the moment, though. Thank you, though. All right, and then reckless. There's a higher threshold for bravery. Gambling addicts. Let's make him mentally impaired. And let's give him, like, high commands. And combat. There we go. There we go. It's fine. We have no one that's good at persuasion. It's fine. I don't know if it's fine or not. All right, let's just go. All right. Here we go. Losing is fun. That's right. Oh, I didn't get a talent on him. There we go. How old is he? 30. All right. He's the older brother. There we go. Okay. Melee persuasion. Tough, nimble brawler. Oh, you can choose your place on the map too. Choose your starting province. So this is where the tutorial was. So I think I'm just going to go with that. Let's look around. Look around. I wonder if you can unlock other places. Frostkeep Hard has a lot of wood and mining, I'm guessing. There's like no plantable area. It's kind of cool. Looks maybe like flowers or herbs or something. Lots of planting, no stone. It's pretty neat. I like this. Price tag worth it. We've only done the tutorial. I have no idea. I'll give my thoughts at the end of the stream for sure. Let's just go with the one that it suggested in the tutorial. We might as well. Set up your and other provinces. Oh. You can even edit all of this. Varn. Create a state by clicking the buttons on the province border and then determine its type. So you can even spread your initial starting to be bigger. Kind of crazy. I'm not going to do that though. All right. You can also choose what the villages are producing. So that one's producing rye. Second one producing wood. So Let's go with wood and select the resource that your villages will provide every few days. Oh, okay, cool. Chubnuts, thank you for the gift sub, the gift membership. Thank you, Chubnuts. And we can also change our banner. I'm not going to worry about this too much. We'll just leave it as the circles for this. Sparksville. We'll leave it as Sparksville as well. Sparksville it is. Thank you, Chubnuts. Okay. That's kind of cool that you can set up this to be bigger and you can like start with a big state rather than just the small province. Oh, there's more. Game scenarios. Okay. Starting scenario, prisoner. A member of your noble family has been captured by bandits during a recent raid on your young settlement. Free them as soon as possible. Nectar's children. Your noble house has fallen victim to nectar. All your lords and 20 peasants are dependent on consuming nectar. Drugs! Can you gather their willpower and turn this addiction to your advantage? And yes, there are some benefits to beginning with this harmful habit. Your library contains books on alchemy and nectar production already. So lots of scenarios we can do if this game is good. If we enjoy it, we can go through the different scenarios. Path of the Sword. Your noble house is ruled by an exiled bastard who, in order to survive, has learned to stand up for himself and has thus gathered a decent army. A decent amount of weapons is also available, but unfortunately the food was consumed in the last campaign and other resources were lost. This is an additional challenge for experienced players. So you start out with a bunch of like soldiers and weapons, but not a lot of resources. So maybe you go out and attack right off the bat. Deserters. You begin the game with a large and formidable camp of bandit deserters who emerged during the last major war. Another challenge. Juice of life. All of your starting lords have hemophilia. Their bleeding cannot be stopped, so any injury is deadly. Wow. Can you survive with such a condition, considering that blood is shed almost every day in the world of Norland? This is an additional challenge as well. By touch. No one takes your noble family seriously because all your lords have been blind since birth. Demonstrate remarkable management skills and cunning to make all your neighbors see what true greatness is. Because you cannot see. Another challenge. It's kind of cool. Can you choose more than one of these? No. They're different scenarios. Your lords are renowned craftsmen, but poor merchants. You start with books about blacksmithing and weapons, but you have significantly less money. Prison owners. Your family traditionally relies on prison labor as the foundation of its economy. You start with prisoners instead of peasants. Well, Gooch Cornado, thank you for the 11 munch. Wiener Dreamer, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you guys the resubs. No scenario. So as we're learning our very, very first time out, we'll just do the baseline no scenario. Modifiers as well. Oh man, there's mutators. Fast metabolism. The lives of characters unfold at twice the speed. One in-game day equals 1 year of life. By default, 1 year of life corresponds to 2. Wow. Every 2 days is a year. Woo. This also speeds up the acquisition of experience and some other aspects. Wave of fanaticism. The cult of Mother Sophia has reached its zenith. The world has gone mad with fanaticism. All incoming migrants to your domain are fanatics. After the war, a protected war has many consequences. One of them is an elevated level of combat skills and equipment among forced bandits, as many of them were once warriors. Trade decline. A crisis always hits trade first. A recent epidemic has lowered the level of trade. It's unclear when it will recover. You better rely on yourself. The Holy Caravan arrives with only a 25% chance, but it will show up no less than once every 5 days. Okay, so way less trade. Strength of numbers. Peasants and prisoners have decided that no one will protect them better than themselves. As a result, all migrants and prisoners start with a combat skill of 5 to 10. Seems like it could be good. No prophecies. What are prophecies? Starting from a certain time, various disasters such as criminal invasions, crop failures, or diseases can strike your province. This modifier turns them off. Oh, okay. So that makes it kind of easier then. Sounds like. Longevity. The time before aging begins is increased by 10 years. Excess iron. The mines are rich in iron, so you get more iron. Old grudges. Kaiden and Varns, as well as Maka and Tanaya, hate each other more intensely. This is a conflict modification for experienced players. So you can actually select all of those if you wanted. Kind of cool. Criminal invasions. Difficulty peaceful mode. The game difficulty is reduced and neighbors won't bother you unless you initiate aggressive actions yourself. The number of starting resources has also been increased. Recommended for those who want to peacefully develop a settlement. Normal, a mode that allows for the balanced experience. The game difficulty will gradually increasing during the first few days. after starting up the game. New mechanics and challenges will be introduced over the course of the game, allowing you to adapt. Recommended for players who are already familiar with the game. There's a hardcore mode. All challenges start from day one, requiring high concentration, multitasking skills, and knowledge of the game. Initial resources are very limited. Recommended for experienced players. Okay. And then No Crisis, Unholy Horde. Shortly after the start of the game, the Unholy Horde will appear on the map, a formidable opponent that will burn down all cities in its path. You cannot negotiate with the Horde. You can either defeat it or try to survive for 55 days, after which it will disappear on its own. Unite your neighbors under your rule, or make them stronger through trade and defensive alliances, or pray that you won't become the Horde's target. Hint, when choosing your starting province, keep in mind the Unholy Horde appears in the Forest of the Northwest. The closer you are to that region, the more danger you'll be in. All right, so I'm gonna leave this as no scenario. This is default. We're gonna start on like the default. I know actually the default was peaceful. We're gonna start on normal. And I'm actually kind of contemplating leaving this because I feel like after we get started and we play a little bit, we'll want to restart and make a real run at it anyway. So if we die, then whatever, it's fine. We'll learn from it. Losing is fun. All right. Let's start it up. See what happens. It's gonna be a lot of reading in this as we learn. Crystal Light. Is that an alcoholic beverage there? Burning is learning. All right, let's try it.
Nearly 200 years have passed since the end of the devastating
Stay a while
religious
and listen.
war. The empire fell, and its former provinces eventually became barbarian kingdoms. The church managed to revive hope, and peace and prosperity reigned over the ruins of the
This is probably, but I'm going to listen to it again.
civilization. Over time, the influence of the church only grew. But history is cyclical, and power cannot remain in one's hands for long. Wars between kingdoms flare up, one after another. Hunger and poverty force people to abandon their homes and seek refuge in neighboring settlements. Can your dynasty unite the kingdoms and halt the advance of the Dark Ages?
I doubt it.
From this moment on, history is written by you.
By me, oh no. I haven't done a good job at writing history in other games. History is written with blood and human meats, pretty much. Alright, X'd it out. Heresy? Alright, the beginning of the story. Norland, the year 2898. Since the creation of the world, 200 years have passed since the Great Crimson Empire perished in the flames of the religious war. Its former provinces have become the barbaric kingdoms, kept from mutual destruction only by the all-powerful Church of Mother Sophia. While the holy prophets speak of the impending end of the world, in one of the small kingdoms, a dream of the birth of a new empire is taking shape. All right, so what do you start with here? We start with a hall. Okay, so that's where people are paid and stuff like that. Already set up with the person there. We got some lord houses. Let's check these out here. We got 3 lord houses. Oh, the husband and wife don't even sleep together. You know, that would be more medieval here. We got a market. So this is where the finance stuff takes place. And what is this? The dormitory. Oh my God, those are stacked beds. All right. What is this up here? Build a lumber mill. So this is kind of like quests or whatever, like what you should maybe do. All right, let's go with construction and resources, lumber mill. And there's a lot of wood up here. Let's throw this up here. Hello. All right, let's see what the options are in here. So building resources, you can also select to build this first, so they'll go right to that. We start out with 500 wood. I imagine we're also gonna need some crops, so let's go in and see. Let's see what all is in here. So rice field we have to study. Rutabaga we start with. Mine we have to study. Production, we start with the brewery, so we can make rutabaga moonshine right off the bat. Mill has to be research. Okay. Service, we have the hall already. We start with a tavern, a drug den, the market, an altar, warehouse, and we need to build the library so we can study things. Okay. For army, you get a barracks, night patrol routes, day patrol routes. We'll read these things as we use them. You like these graphics better than RimWorld? The graphics are pretty nice, yeah. I like them overall. Dormitory, the living space for 10 peasants. If there's a shortage of housing, homeless people will have to sleep on the ground or on the floor in the temple, which greatly worsens their mood. Okay. Lord house, a living space for 1 lord. A homeless lord will have to sleep in the hall. Okay, that would take some stone as well. Prison ward we have to research. All right. There's decor, plants, lighting. Oh. Statues, other stuff. Intimidation. The dead tree. Bones. And roads. Roads increase movement speed by 60% because 4 gold per tile. Nice. All right. Cool. Cool. Okay, so that's getting built. Let's go ahead and get some rutabagas going. Our people are going to need some food, I guess. So, I want to use as much of this space as possible, even if we don't get as high fertility. So let's just go with the 92. It's fine. This game run on Windows 7? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Man, that looks real uncomfortable. All right, so we start out with 7 peasants. We have 8 new peasants arriving today, so we are going to need another dormitory as well, I guess. So let's make sure they get the rutabaga built. They're doing it. They're doing it. Rutabaga. Indy, thank you for the tier 2, 29 months. Thank you, Indy. Much appreciated. Can we see what they're saying in this game like you can in RimWorld? Socializing. Full of energy. Told a joke. They're happy about telling a joke for 5 hours. Also, let's take a look at what all actions we can do. Revoke lordship. Pass on the crown. Reward them with rings. Threaten them. Or make them give you a gift. We can punish them if we get a scaffolding. We can also teach them rhetoric, economy, philosophy, warfare, or general training. We can spend time with them. We can hunt wolves with them. We can have a wise conversation. We can ask them to marry us. Play dice, challenge to a duel. We can seduce them. All right, let's wait on all of that. Well, in due time. Does this game have human leather? I don't know yet. Don't know yet. All right, so this needs a manager, so we're going to appoint a manager. This one, we'll give it a bonus because he's got 10, so 152% production. We'll go ahead and do that. He should head over there, right? Yeah, here he comes. Strazhodar. I pronounced that at all. He just immediately goes over there and cries for the peasants to get to work. Excellent. Insufficient workers. Yeah, we'll get to that. Okay, so now they're building the rutabaga field. Nice. Wow, they actually have hands when they're doing work. Look at that. I feel like they're silly hats. I wonder if their hats are related to the like faction that we are. I mean, the fam. We're okay. Yeah. They were asking. What does this icon mean? We're pretty happy, okay. Minus 20 to interest because he's bald already. Sad face. Sad face. He's just always gonna have a sad face. Relations. To see what characters think of each other, go to the Relations tab in the character menu. Hover over any character's portrait to see which social thoughts contribute to their relationship. Factors influencing interest are also described there. At the top, there are relationship filters. For example, you can view relationships with characters from other noble houses or relationships between kings. You can also see relationships with important characters by hovering over their portrait on the main tab. Okay. So there's how you filter it. So this is his older brother. Plus 25. They're friends. But his brother smells, so minus 15. All right. And this is his wife. She's not ready to go on a date with him, and he's upset by it. Disregard of him. Okay. Interesting. All right, so appoint the manager for the rutabaga. It said these can do like 5 to 7 each. So we're just going to throw him on there. All right. I'm not following any direction on the game. I am playing my first blind thing through. This isn't like chat plays Norland. You can play it if you want. But yeah, I'm gonna make mistakes. I don't care. I'm gonna lose because of those mistakes. I don't care. I don't need to go directly into like build order and min maxing and stuff like that. It's all right. It's okay. We can fail. It's fine. I'm not gonna be upset by failing. Yes, I know that there's all these buildings. Yes. All right, so let's get another dormitory out. We're just gonna put it right beside this one. Sure, we'll see how that is. We got said I fell. Well, too bad, because I won't. All right, what else we got up here? Build a lumber mill. Every king needs an army, and an army needs money. To earn money, you need to sell the goods produced to the peasants, attract peasants, neighboring village, increase the average happiness. We need wood for all this. So it wants us to build a second lumber mill. Okay, we'll do that. We're still on rails a little bit, so I'm fine with that. Resources lumber mill. We will put this one to the south where these trees are. Oh, the aesthetics. Here were the mistakes. Good. Like RimWorld, it's the same genre as RimWorld. It's like, it has some mechanics of RimWorld. It has some mechanics of like Crusader Kings. But we're just getting started, so I don't know how similar to either of them it is, but it is in the same genre, yes. Okay. People have nowhere to pray. We don't have alcohol production either. Okay, we'll get all that. The developers mentioned mods where I don't know. I'm really blind to it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do. I mean, games like this are generally heavily modded eventually. I will also say that there's a lot of room for like scenarios and stuff, which is really nice, and maps and stuff. Wolf Bandit. Thank you for the 30 months. Time flies. Yeah, it does. Thank you, Wolf Bandit. Appreciate it. Yeah, that looks awful. So you can also click on the peasants, right? And see what they're thinking. Optimism of a new resident and full of energy. Cool. So have access? No, this came out yesterday. What is he doing in his room? I don't know what they're doing. They're just like hanging out right now. Okay, so we got the rutabaga down. We need more workers. We're gonna get 7 more today, though. 8 more today. Okay, working there. We'll get this done. And then it said they need a place to worship. So let's look at service and the altar, maybe. A religious object praying at the outdoor altar replenishes 10 units of piety a day. All right, cool. So we'll go ahead and put that down. We'll just put it by the market. I don't care where it goes right now. Those are lazy lords. Get to work. Plant some rutabagas, you jerks. Being neglected. Social. Spend time. Let's see what this looks like. With Diva. Diva will think about how to do conversation +4, and yeah, you know what? They're not doing anything else right now. Let's do that. What are they doing? Are they dancing in there? I played the Settler series. No, not really. Never had it. They getting some loving? No, not yet. Sure they will, though. They're on a date, I think, with a heart. Okay, so this will get done. So what is employed here? So that's where some builders are employed. Automatic assignment. Workers who can provide the maximum production bonus here will be automatically hired in this building. Relocation. No, relation, sorry. Knights. Knights come from unlucky free lords who decide to pursue a military career. They can lead a squad in place of your lords. Did it save this from back when I did the tutorial before? Hang on. Can I reset this? I wonder if that'll reset it. I'm not sure. Please go out in place of your lords. The knight's command skill, in this case, will be 5. Since they originally came from lords, you can grant a knight a title, accepting him into the family. However, other family members will not like this. They'll be hired among other mercenaries in the army menu. However, they are more expensive. Okay. Look at that. Woman. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That's the reason why I'm just like skipping so much chat today. So I'm sorry. Holy Caravan is here. The trader is here. All right. Our best trader has an 11. So let's look at some books. Hops and beer. Let's get some beer production. Temple, scaffolding, peasant house. Flavordale, bow proficiency, longevity. What is that? Special diet mental estate will help slow down aging, causing it to begin 10 days later. Only affects lords who have studied this book. The negative thoughts brought on by consuming moonshine in the province will be half as strong. Yeah, let's buy this book. Oh, we're gonna need all these eventually. Let's just go ahead and buy them. Who cares? We run out of money and our peasants are unhappy about it. Ah, screw them. They'll be fine. Don't worry about it. These guys will be back in 1 to 3 days. Good word for you with one of these ladies. All right, so we really want the library. Seems like the lords are the ones that read, so let's put this behind the lord houses. Sure, why not? And then after that, we'll be able to grant knowledge. Knowledge. Okay, so we got that done. We have... So the parentheses... Okay, so that's unemployed. Let's look here. Warehouse. A place for storing resources, distributing wages, and a place where you can hire additional builders. That's to take resources from the warehouse in the morning for production and bring finished goods back here in the evening. Any warehouses will enable characters to access all stored resources, except gold, which is stored in the hall. Nice. Having a warehouse near production facilities and then one where they go in the morning would be good. I have no idea yet, Ashley. We just started. The developers say it's like RimWorld meets Crusader King, so I'm gonna go with what the developers have said so far. Do you thinking about blood? What are you thinking about? Economic report. For the current day, the gold balance minus 391. That's mainly from buying things. We paid out 55 wages, produced 30 gold worth of resources, and we sold 60 at the local markets. Speaking of, let's look at our finances here. So we're paying peasants 5 gold per day. They can buy flour. They would have to save up for beer. It's fine for now. We'll worry about that when we get some more production. Buildings look neat. Yeah, I like these. If you zoom out, you see they're from the top. I wonder if the buildings are going to have different like variations as well, like graphics, you know? Get to place roads? Yes, there are roads. Yeah, roads, it said increase movement by 60%. Go on, Liam? Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, Liam. Thank you for coming in. All right, we got 3 different things to build. I'm going to go ahead and make one of these for more workers, too. Can we move stuff after the fact? You can destroy, moving stuff. You can move stuff. All right. Cool. So in that case, sure, we'll get a warehouse down. And we're going to put this... So they're going to use this for their gold. Somewhere that they're going to be in the mornings, right? So I guess they're going to be at the religious ceremony. Sure, we'll put it there. This will get us more workers, so let's build that first. It's nighttime. Hi, traders. These are the prisoners, huh? I'm pretty sure back when I played the beta of this, the tutorial in the beta, the developer sent me like many months ago, it wasn't prisoners, it was slaves. So they changed it from slaves to prisoners. They need a whole day's wage to buy 1 beer. That's right. How long do they have to save up to buy a beer? Let's see. They have to save up for 5 days to buy a beer. Hey, game and a housing unit. Brothel. I'm thinking of calling it Bear House. Boy, oh boy. Build a lumber mill. So we're getting the other one. Yeah, we're doing all that. And then we'll build the tavern and the brewery. That's fine. So we got 4 unemployed people. We got plenty of jobs for them to be in once they're built. Pretty big fertility area. Yeah, let's check out the map too. It looks like there's fertility stuff up there. Pretty nice. I wonder if there's fishing. We'll have to find out. There's more down here. Lots of places to grow, it looks like. Lots and lots of woods. 5 days of work for 1 beer. Pixar is nice. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like the artwork so far. Lots of little details. Also like how the fires and stuff glow at night. Looks good. Pay them 3? No. We're just going to leave it as is for now. So she's getting a little unhappy. Mild loneliness. What is that? She wants to get some loving. So what does this look like? Seduce. If the interest of the Lord toward the actor is high, above 50, they will spend time in bed. As a result, the target will develop much better feelings toward the actor. Loyalty must be at least 75, but currently it's only 50. How can we increase loyalty? We can give her rings, right? So let's click on Diva. It has 10 rings, 10 rings, 20 rings. All right, so we're gonna give King, no. Reward. Give her rings. All right. Build a library. Yeah, I'm working on it. An inspiration. A good mood has sparked inspiration. All skills have been increased by 5 on our king. This state will last until the end of the day, but it may also disappear if the character becomes unhappy. All right, so he's going to give her a ring. 5 rings. Okay, so now how does she feel about him? They're only friends, so it's going to take a little bit of time. Not ready to go on a date. It has to be above 50. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. RJD, welcome in. 5 gold. No, they're just silver. Okay, so another workshop. And then let's get the library up next. Did you guys stop working here? What? I don't know. Come back. Go on. Heavenly Tacos. So I caught a stream. We had a 7-hour VODs. Nice. Yeah. Thank you for watching those. 4 calling birds, 3 French, 2 gentlemen, and a partridge in a pear. Why do you sound so sad about that partridge in the pear tree? You know what? She's not really overseeing anything right now. Let's have her do it. French hens for some good measure. So we got 1 unemployed person, okay? I'm making no money right now. We just started, so yeah, we're not. We aren't. It's gonna be all right. Don't worry about it. Turn to the room roll and start your first sea ice. Nice. Good luck, Hubert. So now we can actually learn some things. So let's have someone studying. Diva will study for hop field and beer. And then let's... Rye field and mill. Let's do that one too. Oh, actually, yeah, let's have someone studying... All of them studying something, right? All right. There we go. So it says that in the bottom right that we're studying the mine, rye field and mill, hops field, and beer. Bugs turned on? I don't know. Haven't seen it yet. You're working in this game is so distracting. Headaches got better? Headaches? I don't have a ton of headaches, yeah. I used to back in like Arizona, but here not so much. Thankfully. Singularity work? No, it's patched. Patched in this game? Probably. Okay, so we got this down. We need someone else. What? To manage that one. Okay, he's up to 3, so you gotta be a little careful about that. Harvest dry. People have nowhere to pray. Yep, working on that. Finish it up. Whoa. Level 1 altar. Working normally. Place of ceremonies and burnings. Okay. Harvest rye crop. Yeah, it's going to be a little while. We're just now researching it. Taverns. We'll have to get that out. And... yeah. Yes, every game in the same genre is RimWorld. I know. Which state do you reside in now? Indiana. We're in Indianapolis. Defective Inspector. They were 47 months. A long time, Inspector. What a lovely day to gnaw in this L. And what? What? Is this Pong? You can't stop mastering your pawns in a world and using the new game over feature with 6 new ones. No, I don't want to update. I told you no. That was mine. Don't worry about it. All right. So we currently have place for 20 peasants, so we have a little bit of open area. We have no free workers at the moment, which is fine. Let's go ahead and prepare for having another one. Just for now. Might as well. Those workers. You can also disable one of the work buildings we really need to. They seem pretty happy. They're all studying. Good. Hot field and beer is coming. Yes, I read the tutorial stuff. Yeah, I don't need a guide to the game. Yeah. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, in the tutorial, it lets you know this how this mechanic works. So basically, if someone researches how to do this, you can do it until that person dies. So it's good to have other people learn it as well. And if there is no book for it, you can have that person write the book, and you can have that book there. So it's more realistic as far as that goes. Like there's but yeah, if you have everyone dies that knows how to plant rye, then you have to have someone research it again, right? And you do that through the books. But yes, it was in the tutorial. Do bad things come soon? I don't know, and I don't want to know. I want to like minimize chat, seriously. Oh my god. All right, well, it shows that. Holy Sophia is feeling you mild fatigue. Oh my. Phew, that was something. Wow. Plus 14 for 24 hours. Wow. Oh. We're not in The Sims anymore. All right. Mild loneliness. You shouldn't have that anymore, right? You want to go again already? Guy, it's been... What? It's been less than 2 hours. Meaningful conversation. RJD, thank you for signing up to be a member. Thank you, RJD. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for the support. All right, so what's up with you? Moderate fatigue. So we need more alcohol. Okay. For me, every time I play a new game, yes, I don't know. People really want to help. I don't know why. But don't know. Yep, as of yesterday, yep. So we have 6 unemployed. So we need to get them up and going here. Got 6 builders too, so that'll get built tomorrow. We need to start producing alcohol, so we'll get the brewery down. You know what? We'll put the brewery right next to this for now. We can always move it. Moderate fatigue in this game just means they haven't had alcohol. So. We're almost to the point of getting our beer research. Fears are just as dramatic as Emerald Pond so far. Economic report. Coal balance +9. We paid 75 wages, so still going under on that for now. That's fine. Turnip-based alcohol. Rutabaga alcohol, yeah. 24 minutes to their workplace. That's kind of cool. It tells you how efficient the building location is. Nice. Good. So what else is going on with you? Mild loneliness. Holy Mother Sophia, forgive me of my sins. Need for piety. Build a temple. So we'll have to get to that eventually. Moderate fatigue. Needs alcohol. Okay. Needs alcohol. Moderate loneliness. Jeez, these guys. Sting, there for the 4 months. Thank you, Sting. Thank you for the resub. Alright, so we are reading a book for... or to get to our beer production. I guess we also need to get the mining researched. Yeah. Oh, it's on the way. Rye field's going to take a while. Hop field and beer. We're going to have that before we can make flour. So. What you guys eating? Eating some bread? Man, this looks terrible. They get up in the morning and immediately eat bread and play dice. I mean, I guess there's not a lot to do in medieval times, right? Can't make bread on empty or sober stomach. The protection of the loving family. For the harmony of the world of Norland, and as a grace of Mother Sophia to all that is new and renewing, the loving family prohibits aggression toward young noble houses. This means that neighboring provinces will not engage in blackmail, warfare, and intrigue against you while the protection is in place. Usually, the loving family removes the protection when the settlement reaches 50, including warriors, lords, peasants, and prisoners. Oh, so if you stay under 50 peasants for a while, you're kind of safe from some things. However, the protection will be lifted if you take aggressive actions against neighbors as well. Okay. You can do rutabaga moonshine, yes. But people don't like rutabagas and they don't like moonshine. I am making the brewery right now to make rutabaga moonshine, which will help with it. We already have 88 beer that we started with still that we're going through, so it's not like a huge rush to get to those things. But yes, you can make rutabaga moonshine and people dislike it. So we're researching to get to beer, get everyone full of beer so they enjoy their time being a peasant. So in a way, it's going to keep a small settlement going for a while. Yeah, don't expand too quickly. Oh, I accidentally put that one higher up. Whoops. Good thing we can move it. Oh, did I put it in the same exact spot? There we go. Okay. It's the same genre. Do you want them to, like, reinvent UI? Like, I don't know. What do you want for the game? Not like a wheel that shows the UI? I'm not sure. It's the same genre. Yes, there are going to be similarities. There's only so much you can do. Knowledge learned. Hop field and beer. All right. Well, let's get the beer flowing here. Resources. The hop field. Harvest is collected every 3 days. Every 10 days it requires fertilization with wood. All right. That there. Nice. Okay, brewery is up. Let's appoint a manager. Spread this out a little bit. Actually, you know what? We'll put him there. If you think this looks identical to RimWorld, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I really don't know what to tell you. Don't play it. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's just non-stop all day in both chats. Is this a RimWorld clone? Is this a RimWorld clone? This looks more like a mod for RimWorld. Is this RimWorld? This is identical to RimWorld. It shows the characters at the top. RimWorld does that. This is RimWorld. RimWorld didn't invent any of those things. But, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. If you think it's a clone, I guess I'm not going to change your mind. It's not, but I don't know what to tell you. King's ambitions. The king decides that it is time to announce the ambition that will determine the future of your noble family. Fertile. The more population, the more strength. Increase the population of your province to 64. Conquer. Power, release, and prosperity of the dynasty. And add 3 vassals to your kingdom. Unifier. Only by helping each other can we stand strong. Expand your alliance of free cities to 3 provinces. Economic. The economy decides everything. Achieve daily production of goods worth 1597. Wow. You know what? Let's go with fertile. Screw it. Supplup. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Supplup. Yeah, I've never understood that either. Like, we got that a lot with Darkest Dungeon. It's like, if you like a game, wouldn't you want more games in the genre? I don't understand. Like, why do people want there to be 1 game per genre? I don't get it. And if it is actually a clone and it's not good, it will fail, and it doesn't matter for you either way. So I've never understood it. Like, I remember playing a game that was similar to Darkest Dungeon, and people were like, this is a blatant ripoff. It is a clone. I was like, what is it? What's a clone about? It's a 4-on-4 turn-based combat, left side versus right side. And it's like, yeah, Darkest Dungeon didn't invent that either. People just want one game of each genre, I guess. I don't know. But anyway. Yes, it being like or similar to things in the same genre is obviously true. It's going to happen. Doesn't mean it's a clone. It's the same genre. The cars in this racing game have wheels. How original. The shooting game has guns. How original. Yeah, I don't get it. Whatever. This is a blatant ripoff. It's not a ripoff. Good lord. All right, what do we have here? King's ambition. Your king has declared that during his reign, population of your province will reach 64 people. This is not, like, I don't know what to tell you. You're either not paying attention or, like, you're stupid, one of the two. Like, I don't know what else to say to people, so. If you think it's literally a clone, a rip-off clone of RimWorld, you have no idea what you're talking about. You're being, like, trolling or facetious or something. All right. So we need to put someone on this too. This guy's already on 4. It said you could have up to 7. You know what? Well, he only has 1. We'll divide that up. Even the UI comparisons, you can compare it. That's completely fine. But saying it's a rip-off clone is just, it's not true. Like, it's just not true. All right. Anyway. Going back to ignoring most of the chat, unfortunately. Unfortunate. But anyway. For anyone watching is like the VOD or anything later is like, oh, I'm tired of this discussion. All right. Does it matter who studied the new tech and managing the production? It doesn't seem to specifically. Their management skill, I believe it's the one that oversees that. Let's look at the skills again so I'm not misspeaking. Mention affects the amount of additional product produced when giving instructions to production buildings. Yeah, so it doesn't seem to. All right. Received an enlightenment. Brewery upgrade. The character suddenly realizes that they possess the following knowledge. How to upgrade the brewery? How do they realize that? So we can upgrade the brewery already. What does upgrading do? 1 additional job slot and total production increased by 10%. Okay. Okay, beer. Do until X. Oh, beer requires hops and rye. Okay. Interesting. All right, we'll leave that at 100, and we'll go ahead and make moonshine till X also. And let's do that until 50. Production menu. Yeah, we learned about this in the tutorial. So you can either make a certain amount and then stop, or you can do until X. The great thing about this menu is, like, if I make more breweries or upgrade, like I do more breweries, I don't have to set this per brewery. It's global. So that's pretty fantastic. All right, so that is good. We have the rye field and the mill going. All right, so what haven't we built that we could build? We're doing okay on wood. It looks like we're getting 28 at the moment. We got the brewery done. We need to research a temple. The tavern. So we have to have a way to distribute the alcohol. We do have some alcohol, but it's not being distributed at the moment. So with the tavern, you know what? At the moment, we're just going to shove that near the place of worship. Go to church and then get drunk. Or maybe get drunk and then go to church and repent. That's right. All right, all right. This game, so far to me, has had more in common with Crusader Kings because of the focus on relations between everyone and the rest of the land, right? Trade, kingdom, like marrying into royalty. Like, yeah, this part of it is pretty huge. They're harvesting in this game? You mean like there's harvesting crops? I don't know about human meat, if that's what you're talking about. Building placement matter. It seems like building placement does matter because there's an efficiency of like this. Time to workplace, 27 minutes. It's green. So we'll get better at like min-maxing that stuff right now. Organ harvesting, I doubt it, but I don't know. Or go to church drunk. Hey, finish the tavern. We have 5 unemployed people at the moment. We need to get them working. What are these? Prisoners, warriors, and crime. Total number of vagabonds in the city. Cutthroats? Oh no. Party button? Yep. Okay, so the mine will be updated soon. Good. Ceremony begins. Coronation. All right. So now that we finished learning that one, if they have nothing else to do, we might as well have them continue to learn. So here's an example, right? So we don't have the book for this brewery upgrade. So if Strazhodar dies, we lose that technology. But if he writes a book about this, then we have that, and other people can learn about this brewery upgrade for the future, which is kind of cool. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the temple made, or learned. We'll learn that with Diva now that she's done with the other. There we go. So this is how many places that they're overseeing, and that's them researching a book. Okay, what's the mood? Mild fatigue, mild hunger. Yeah, we're gonna get the beer sold. It's good. How are the peasants feeling right now anyway? Moderate fatigue and mild, yeah. So they're just, they want beer. Okay, the trader is here. Oh, wait. A free lord is waiting to be hired. So we can get another lord as well. Let's check this guy out. Tenea. So we're not xenophobic against each other, so that's good. They currently think that my king smells nice, but they don't like that he's bald. Okay. He's a diplomat, so good at persuasion. He's also balding. What, you jerk? But he's wearing a hat. This guy's mad that our king is bald. Maybe he sees something in himself. Not that the head is reflective enough, but you know what I mean. Reckless, threshold for bravery. Okay. He doesn't really, he likes my king's wife, which isn't good. So we can hire this lord. Hire a free lord for 10 days. You'll be able to assign them the same task as your own lord, inspect buildings, lead squads, and more. Cost depends on the level of the persuasion skill of the lord. So how much is this? 6 rings. If we had that other lord, we could have him researching another book as well. He would need a building, and we could also offset. You know, we could have him going out doing like diplomacy. We could try that, maybe. All right. You know what? Screw it. Bring him in. See how it goes. All right, so we're gonna need another lord house, I guess. Just put this with the other ones. Okay. We'll get iron production soon. And then let's make sure we're trading. See if we have any excess to trade here. Hire a free lord. Yeah, that's not what it means by free, for sure. Free lord Trendos has been hired for 10 days. Okay. So now that he's here, we could also, I'm guessing, have him research something. Like, we might as well. Keeping prisoners. He's very bad at it, but nonetheless. Hey, go trade. There we go. All right, what other books do we have here? Herbalism, correct cutting. Felled trees yield twice as much wood in the province. Flavorful ale brewery. Enables the production of flavored ale. Rutabaga field efficiency. Increase the quantity of resource produced by the rutabaga field by 20%. Mace stun. Your lords and warriors have 3 times the chance to daze with maces regardless of their skill. You can, oh, it's on Humble. So 22% off on Humble. And it helps the stream and charity. Yes, exclamation Humble. Build walls this game? I don't know yet. Oh crap. I wasn't done there. Whoops. All right, so do we have any excess stuff to sell right now? We have a little bit of excess flour and excess rutabagas, so we can sell that a little bit. And it looks like rings are going to be really important. So let's get some more rings. Oh, we lost money on that. That's all right. Dislikes keeping prisoners, that guy. What are rings for? Rings are currency between lords themselves. So like if you need a lord to pay for something, like or gift for mood or whatever, it's a currency between lords. All right, we're researching again. We'll get his house made. Hey, we got the rye and the mill. So now he's not learning anything from a book, so let's put him on another one. Let's just learn how to do everything. All right, resources. Rye field. Harvest collected every 3 days. Sometimes it may perish if there hasn't been rain for a long time. Every 10 days it takes 40 wood. We gotta really get wood production up. All right, we'll just throw this there. Production, a mill. Here, flowers produced. One worker can produce 26. No, we'll put this... We'll see how this goes. We'll put it close to these. We haven't done that yet. The Lords, trade in rings. That's right. Lord of the Rings. Lords of the Rings. Like it looks... Yeah, it looks good. I like this so far. Graphics are really nice. Alright. Harvest the rye crop. That's going to be a little while. Tavern are not functioning. Yeah. Build a tavern. Tavern already exists. Make sure it has workers. Necessary. Prioritize. Oh, this hasn't gotten finished building yet. That's what's going on. Maybe tomorrow. Highest intelligence at the moment. Highest intelligence, I believe, is 12 with Diva. Have a cat girl personal night. It's very important. If there's mod support, you probably can. This guy doesn't have a house yet, so he's not gonna be happy. How's the difficulty? I have no idea yet. We just started. Are there raids? There are raids. It's a new game. It's a new game. How far out can you zoom? Right there. Oh, if you zoom out, you can also see production information. Cool. How long until it needs things? Days it's producing. Number of workers. You guys hired for a time? Yeah, so 6 rings every 10 days, I think is what it said. Their cheese? No idea. Mild loneliness again? Really need to get their relationship higher. Social. Spend time with Diva. So from this, they'll get a +3. Okay, let's do it. Are there raids? There are raids, yes. There's military and raids. It's just like you. Playing this right now, you're not sure why I can zoom out so much further. You can always check the settings. I'm also playing at 4K. Yeah, check the settings. I don't know. I like the mountains and the roofs. Yeah, I really like the graphics of this. Like the woods, all of it. Yeah. Graphics a little bit remind me of some of the Battle Brothers graphics, which I liked as well. Alright, so they're spending time together again. Excellent. Yeah, thanks. I didn't know that was in the game. I need to, like, just stop reading the chat. Omri, appreciate you making sure that I know things in the game before I see them on the blind playthrough. Well, that sucks. Don't leave any surprises, that's for sure. Don't want any of that. I'm, like, literally gonna stop reading chat today. So. Alright, I'm minimizing this chat. Sorry. That one's gone. I can't moderate that one at the same time I play today because it's on the same loading. This game, this is Norland. Well, there's one chat. Hopefully I don't have to minimize the other one. Alright, told a new joke. Alti, tries to punish you. So, how's this going here? Alright, so available for warriors and peasants. You can also say do not sell stuff, I guess, if you don't want them drinking, like, the moonshine that they don't like. Or if you want to leave it to sell or something like this. Norland. Yeah, it was YouTube stuff. Someone just listed off all the things you can be attacked by, when all I knew so far was bandits, so that's nice. Thanks for that. Alright, so we're getting the Lord House for the other guy that's staying here. Knowledge learned, the mine. Alright, take a mine. Standing. Alright. Knowledge learned, the mine. So let's make sure we always have people on books. Scaffolding, brewery upgrade. Yeah, let's get the scaffolding. Let's learn all the new stuff that we don't have. And then we can worry about doubling or tripling up in case someone dies. May your shoe forever have a pebble. Your taper will have no end. Your itch goes unscratched. Uncontrollable diarrhea upon you and your house now. All right. We can put that guy on there. He's not managing anything else at the moment. Rumor, a new heretic cult in the Northwest. Rumors of a new cult. Travelers and traders speak of a new cult that is spreading widely among the wild tribes in the northwestern forest. Some say it's the remnants of the heretical sect known as the Canaanites, while others spread rumors of human sacrifices. In any case, the Inquisition has decided to send a mission to those lands to preemptively suppress any potential heresy. Elder Grove is paying tribute. The village chief of Elder Grove has brought tribute. He will now deliver it to your warehouse. Oh, okay. Let's check that out, by the way. Neighbors. Global map relations between neighboring provinces are presented as personal relationships between kings. They are displayed next to the king's name under the province's portrait in the province menu. Friends, etc. Depending on the relationship, the available actions towards neighbors and their behavior towards you will both change. Friendship above 25. This neighbor is open to many peaceful diplomatic relations, mutually beneficial. Neutrality is minus 15 to plus 25. Standard relationships with neighbors. Hostile is below 15. The neighbors begin plotting against you. Enmity below negative 25. This neighbor is in a state of armed conflict against you. Hover the mouse over the relationship number in the neighboring settlement menu in order to learn where they currently stand. Okay. So, we have Sparksville. Here's our town. And it looks like we have two little settlements here. So we have Northwind. Peaceful peasants engage in agriculture and pay tribute to you on the day of harvest. It's possible to attack the village at any time to capture prisoners, but the villagers will try to resist. We can also make it so they don't migrate to us as much. They're going to give us 60 wood in 4 days. Then Elden Grove is giving us rye 4 days. Interesting. Kind of cool. All right, so point a manager to the mill. I'll put him on that. Okay, we have no unemployed now, which is good. No turning into a life of crime for you guys for a little bit. Are there animals in this game? There's at least pigs and wolves, apparently. But other than that, no idea. No idea. Don't want to know. Okay, so the mine is getting built now. All cities management. We have no one that's super good at this. Actually, they're all okay at it, I should say. Ken seems pretty good, actually. You're only doing 2 things. We'll put you there as well. All right. Harvest rye crop, harvest hops. Yeah, so that's going to happen eventually, right? Daily statistics. Migrants expected 4. Cultural composition. Oh, we have some people that hate each other as well. Loyalist 1. Is not having YouTube chat overlay on Twitch intended? Yes, I'm not allowed to. Having that rather than Twitch makes more sense. I'm not allowed to. As a viewer, you're just saying I'm not allowed to. It's just in my contract, so. Insufficient workers. So to go over it a little bit more, when Twitch eventually made it so you could dual stream, there were some stipulations for it in the contract. One of them was that you could not have a chat from another platform showing up on the Twitch chat. So that was one of them. Some people get away with it, but the stream is like, odds are I wouldn't get caught or wouldn't have anything happen, but I'm not gonna risk it anyway because the stream is like me and my family's livelihood. It's the only source of income. So yeah, I'm not gonna risk it, but it's a Twitch thing. It's not mine. Yes, I would have both chats combined on each screen, but I'm not allowed to. So Northwind's now paying us with the wood shipment. Good. Learn the library. So now we're kind of waiting on some of this to get done, and we are pretty low on wood, but we need more workers. So not really much we can do about that just yet. Yeah, I understand the same way. Like it makes more sense to have them opposite so that YouTube can see the Twitch chat and Twitch can see the YouTube chat, or or both at once. But I'm not allowed to. So, Red, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Red. Much appreciated. Knowledge learned, the temple. All right. So this should help quite a bit. Temple costs 150 wood. Praying in the temple, including the morning service, restores 10 units of piety. In addition, priests perform weddings and funerals and visit the sick. Lords can deliver sermons here as well. Temples are a traditional place for homeless people to spend the night as well. Thank you, Red. So temple is going to be pretty important to get. They're going on a date. Their date is hanging out between the bed and the fireplace. Nice. That song was a little too... Oh, the date. Oh, it... Apparently the date ended... ended positively. I mean, how did he talk her into this anyway? Why do you think it was him? Hey, let's go on a date. Yeah, where do you want to go? Let's hang out by your bed for the date. What? Why? It's just seemed like a pretty cool place to hang out for, you know, a date. You want to go take a walk in the woods or something? Maybe go visit the neighboring town. There's a babbling brook. No, let's go hang out by your bed. Oh, they're also on the effects of alcohol. Had a meaningful conversation. Wait a minute. I'm noticing there's something missing this time. So Diva apparently finished things, but wait, what's going on here? And what is this? In pain. Unable to move? What happened to you? He was too drunk, maybe? Oh, she's also super drunk. So they got drunk. Got some lovin', and she passed out. She's also a loyalist. Hang on. Happy peasants, warriors, and lords can develop a deep love for their king and become loyalists. They can be identified by the crown pendant they wear. Loyalist lords cannot be bribed or tempted. Their loyalty is always at its maximum. The productivity of loyalist peasants is 30% higher. Loyalist peasants cannot become vagabonds either. There is only room for one idol in the loyalist heart. They cannot become fanatics, and fanatics cannot become loyalists. Loyalist peasants aspire to serve in the king's army. In their hearts, there's no room for fear of death. They're happy to be in the same squad as the king. If loyalists become unhappy, they may lose this quality. And if there are many unhappy loyalists, they start a riot blaming the fanatics for everything. They will mourn their beloved king when they pass away. All right. Everyone's mood is kind of like in the middle right now. So she got done studying. So let's make sure she's studying something else. Currently, we've studied all the books that we can, but there is a chance someone dies with some important information, and we need it. So let's have her also learn about mining. Oh, we can produce flour now. Do until we have X. This is probably overkill, but I'm just going 100. 50 is probably good, actually. We're also using it for beer, so let's be a little bit careful. Let's go 50. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Nice. So now we can go into the finance. We're paying 5 per day. They can buy flour, and then they can save up for beer. Now, we could increase mood by making beer cheaper, or paying them more, and that would make it so that we have more immigration. But we want to try to stay under 50 peasants, it sounds like, for a little bit. Keeper of Laneth. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Keeper. I'm using that here. It is. It's in the title, and it's also in the description. So for now, yeah, I'm just barely reading chat, and I'm not reading on the YouTube side at all because I don't have anyone that can moderate over there at the moment. Players don't count toward the 50. I'm not sure actually. According to this, it looks like it might. More residents. So to get more residents, your current residents have to be happier, basically. The happier people in your town, the more migration over here. The more unhappy your town, the less and more likely people are to leave, is what it's told us so far. We have 3 unemployed people. The mine is working. Mine can also be upgraded. And it increases the amount of iron in there too. Look at that. 1 hour, 19 minutes to the workplace. 40 minutes to a warehouse. We'll work towards that stuff later on. Right now, I'm not going to worry about it too much. 31 to warehouse. Yeah. So having close by warehouses and having... I wonder if you can control where a peasant lives. Can you dig too deep? Maybe. Economic report, gold balance, plus 108. We paid 125 in wages, produced 217 resources, and we sold 233 gold worth of goods. We also invested 530 into our economy. There's also a daily statistics on what's been going on with the people. It's fine. All right. So the big thing right now is to get that temple made. We need a little bit of wood. Looks like we'll have enough wood tomorrow. We also have some people that are unemployed, so it might behoove us to go ahead and upgrade these so that we don't have unemployment, because unemployment, it said, leads to people being criminals, pretty much. The game's words, not mine. And this is going to pay for itself eventually anyway, right? So let's go ahead and upgrade both of the lumber mills. That'll give us 2 more job slots. We have 4 more people coming soon, too. Yeah, I was talking about the YouTube one, but here, I'll edit it. Only first blind look. Okay, that's already there. Don't have to edit that. There we go. There. So things seem to be going all right. Got the research going. We have the job spread out quite a bit. And we just need to get the temple. So we'll get the 2 lumber mills upgraded, then we'll go to the temple. So it says they serve at the or they go to worship at the temple in the morning. So I think I'm gonna put the temple close to where the peasants are living right now. I played Clan Folk a little bit. Yeah, not very much. I played like the demo, I think, basically. So let's go out on the world map and see what the crap are you doing here. He's attacking a camp of forest bandits? Oh, okay. So these people don't like us. These don't like us. Varn likes us. So what can we do here? We can go hunting to improve relations. Take like a day and a half. Spend time. Lord spends the head of another house 200 in the name of your king, which will be added. Treasury as a result of the relationship with the leader of your faction will improve. An amount determined by the giver's manners. With each repetition, the gesture will appear less sincere and its effect will diminish. Oh, new empire. Civilization disappears gradually. The process can last for centuries, and ordinary citizens don't notice anything until the very end. But a ruler knowledgeable in history must understand that only by uniting warring kingdoms can he prevent the onset of dark ages. Norland is now at a crossroads. The church has long been unable to cope with the variety of challenges its people face. Frequent wars, famine, and disease have become commonplace. Technologies and knowledge are not yet lost, but if nothing is done, they will soon disappear. And with them, civilization will vanish. There's always hope, but for that, you must unite 12 provinces under your control, either as a king or vassal states. Proclaim yourself the new emperor and challenge the church's inquisition. Okay, what else do we have in here? Trade. Politics. Threat of plunder. Demand vassalage. Invite to your alliance. Burn to the ground. Demand tribute. There's their lords. Dark deeds. Assassinate. Kidnap. Rob their library. Rob their hall. No one expects the Adam Inquisition. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. So, Varn. That's another Varn one is why, right? Yeah. The Varn ones like us already. This one we're already good standing with. Alright. Back in for now. Harvest the rye crop. Yeah, we're working on it. It's got to grow all the way first, right? Tomorrow they will harvest the crop. Today they will harvest the crop. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. If they don't expect it, it's the perfect crime. Okay, so this is upgrading. Hopefully I don't have to reassign or anything. Should just do it automatically, I hope. Like the art design of the game. Yeah, me too. All right. So now it has an extra... Oh, we can upgrade it again even. Upgrading again gives another slot and increases by another 10%. All right, cool. We'll leave that as is. This one also got upgraded, getting upgraded. So another worker will go here. Need temples. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's time for the Lord to marry. Your Lord is still not married and has not produced offspring, while the neighbors are offering suitable marriage prospects. Isn't it time for him to settle down? After all, lords are mortal, sometimes suddenly so, and children are your future. Go to the global map, find a suitable bride, and arrange the marriage. You can also marry him to another one of your lords, and if you don't have enough lords, you can grant the title to a free lord or a warrior. All right, it's time to get Big Bro married, I guess. Let's find out. Has reached the age of marriage and awaits proposal from noble suitors. A bride price of 644 gold is requested for the bride. Especially with the house will become familial as well. So a good way to marry in and make some friends here. Especially on our borders seems pretty nice. Also, the horde, it said, will be from the northwest, so over here we also want to look at the person we're marrying into, right? Svetzora. She's good at combat and command. Monogamous. She might die during childbirth more easily. Okay. What about at Maka here? Which one is this one? Nessa. Envious. So she's monogamous but envious. She has 11 in teaching, which is kind of nice. What over here? Alita. Reckless. Mental impairment. That makes her happier. She has intelligence. I think marrying into the teaching might be a good one, but I really like that this would be on our border here. Good pause. Oh, I should just let things run in the background, actually. It's kind of slow paced. Nothing that matters in this, obviously. So that one's 627, 628, 330. Man, Felita cheap. She cheap. Keeping prisoners. I don't know, man. Felita. I do like the idea of shoring up our borders, though. Also, let's look at what they produce. They produce food. So down here is moonshine, which we... Oh, okay. I think I understand the... Yeah, all right. The up and down here. This one seems like a pretty good one, though. Even if it's... Wait, how old is this one? 29. Alita is 22. 27. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with a cheap young one that's stupid but happy. She has a mental impairment, but she's happy. All right, so let's see here. Bride married off. Felita has reached the age of marriage and awaits proposals from noble suitors. A bride price of 330 is requested for the bride. Your relationship with this house will become familial. Okay. Settle with her husband in your city. All right. See what happens. It means we need another house here. Can we move this down? Construction. We also got prison ward now. Living space for prisoners can accommodate 21 people. Requires knowledge of keeping prisoners for construction. Requires a warden worker as well. Okay, let's get another one of those down, and then we will we'll get her moved in. And then how we do it on food's okay, alcohol's okay. All right. I'm gonna turn this into Mean Girls. I don't like it so far. It's good so far. They don't live in the same house even after marriage. No. Daughters are sold off. Yeah. Yeah. We have one free worker at the moment. We really got to get that temple going. Looks like we'll have enough wood maybe in the next day or two. Now we can make peasant houses. Let's take a look at peasant housing. A living space for only 2 peasants. Having personal housing provides them with a very strong positive thought, significantly increasing their chance of becoming loyalists. If there's a shortage of housing, homeless peasants will have to sleep on the ground in the temple. So this takes stone or iron as well. 15 wood, 5 iron. So right now we have housing for 30 peasants, but it's not housing that they're happy about. So all right. He's headed to get his wife. He's on his way. The peasants, they shouldn't be happy. So according to this tutorial, that's one of the things that you control, and there's a reason why you'd want unhappy peasants. Hey, the trader's coming. Oh, he's actually playing it. That's when it occurs. So we got 2 people that know the mining. All right, traders on their way. Somewhere. There he is. There he is. Oh, again? Again? All right. Well, hey, it keeps them happy. Got this game, so you playing on the vlog page. Mind doing a rundown of the game and what you did so far? We are very, well, not far into it. Yeah. So we did the tutorial, and now we're on to our first campaign. All we've really done so far is research some things, get some fields down, and start producing beer. That's pretty much it. Right now, we have sent our older brother off to buy a bride. He should bring her back pretty soon. And, oh, we're actually going to have some homeless. I got to get that temple done, though. Let's go ahead and place the temple if it'll allow me to. We're almost there. I'm going to put it near the housing. Always move it, I guess, right? So, kind of icons intimidate you. RimWorld was kind of the same way when I started, too. Like, there's so many menus in RimWorld, but so far this one has a great in-game help menu and stuff. Holy Caravan has arrived. All right, so let's go ahead and trade. Oh, hang on. Just noticed something. Okay, what books do you guys have? Coal Furnace, Workshop, Training Ground, Management Volume 1. Grants 16 experience in the skill of management. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can actually just learn the skills as well. Herbalism. For L, Pig Farm, Braised Rutabaga, a special recipe for braised rutabaga that prevents death from rutabaga typhoid. Wait, the eating rutabagas can kill them? Does not prevent the disease itself. Oh man. Your shield-bearing lords and warriors are twice as well protected against arrows, regardless of their skill. Mace stun. When learned, grants 33 experience in manners. Longevity gain. It feels like that might be important, right? Let's grab that. Do you have any excess stuff that we can sell right now? We have extra rutabaga. We're going to plummet the price on rutabaga if we're not careful, though, but fun. All right. Bride to be married off. Dear Svetasvar, whatever. I am verily delighted with the union of our progeny. The bonds of kinship are indeed stronger than those of friendship. I recognize that the bride is not of surpassing beauty, and her disposition is not angelic, but her health is, without a doubt, in splendid condition. Wow. Thanks, Dad. Signed by me and no one else, King Resefra. Felina has become the wife of Strazudar and will soon arrive in your city. The relationship between the bride's king and your king is approved by plus 25. Wow, brutal. Brutal. It already would. Yeah, we'd have to give it away for free if it drops any further. Who ends their letter that way? That's more suspicious than if he had just signed it, right? It was me. Don't ask anything otherwise. So what's going on with you? We really gotta get that temple up. And she's real unhappy too. What's going on with you? We don't really know yet. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna see. Good luck with your ugly, mean bride, but she's healthy. She is healthy. Right, let's make sure we get that built. 150 wood, we should have that the next day. And, yeah, we're, our peasants are a little too happy. We're having a little bit more immigration than we probably want right now. Crickets are perfect when I'm muted. Good timing. Put the peasants in place so they won't stop showing up. That's right. Right. All right. Traders heading out. Someone was sick. It looked like Diva. We're getting drunk though now, so crank up those taxes. We might actually. We'll see. Before we get to 50, I probably will. Happiness tax. Pay up, peasants. Maybe I should go ahead and do that. I mean, they can only afford beer every 5 days already. Let's make it so they can only afford beer every 6 days. And just to reiterate, I think it said a year in this game is 2 days. So it takes them 3 years to afford a beer. A patch just got released. Might reload it then. That's what I was thinking too. Didn't I see that Diva got pregnant? Oh, she is, yeah. The character is expecting a child. Initially, they may experience nausea and slowed walking. Shortly before giving birth, the character will be unable to walk. There's a small chance of both the mother and the baby dying. Birth of the new life is expected in 64 hours. Wow. At least she doesn't die. What the kids are looking like in this game? I don't know. So we do have some homeless, but oh well. We don't want the peasants too happy right now. The other lord got married. Strazudar married Felida. Diva is married to Zvet. Can I move them on the bar up here like in RimWorld? No, it doesn't look like it. Alrighty, so Felida and Zvet need to be on things here. Temple, let's have Zvet learn that. Keeping prisoners, let's have Felida. Children yearn for the mines. We can only hope. Report. Fine. People are relatively happy at the moment. Our lords, that's all that really matters. Knowledge learned. Scaffolding. All right, let's see what the scaffolding says. A place for carrying out punishments during working hours. Executioners search for vagabonds suspected of crimes and lead them to the scaffold. If the suspect is identified, they will be punished with a chosen penalty. If there are no more suspects in the city, the executioners engage in prevention. They intimidate all vagrants in succession, dissuading them from committing crimes the next day. One executioner can intimidate one vagrant per day. You can also organize terror against different population groups. Oh, so we can target certain types of people. Idle characters in the scaffold's radius become spectators of punishment and gain positive thoughts, the strength of which depend on the type of punishment. All right. Excellent. This building requires daily instruction as well to operate. Well, we'll get one of those done after the temple's done. Sounds like war crimes. We found some war crimes. We found some war crimes. All right. Judley Bear, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, Bear. Tins, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Bear. I very much appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm going to do that eventually, but I have to wait. Yeah. I said that I was going to do that with the mines. See if having a house nearby improves. I don't want to know until I try it, but I got to wait. Right now, our resources are going toward the temple. So waiting on the temple. Harvest the rye crop. Yeah, it's coming up. Coming up. We're getting there. Good day to you, Vagabond. I'm the local executioner, and I'm just letting you know I'm keeping eyes on you. Pretty intense. Pretty intense. I like how the lords, how they oversee stuff. It isn't just they go in to make sure things are good. They go in and start waving their fist, griping at people. Get to work, you friggin' peasants. Micromanagers. Whoa, look at this temple. Holy crap. I thought it was going to look more like a church. That's not exactly what I had pictured. All right. Hey, were you just playing dice instead of making alcohol? Appearance of the unholy horde. The Inquisition's mission has returned with dire news. In the northwestern forest, a so-called unholy horde has formed. A union of forest tribes under the rule of a new heretical cult, the heresy of the dead god. This extremely aggressive and powerful force is preparing to destroy all the new kingdoms of Norland. The loving family urges all noble houses to set aside their conflicts for now and unite against this new threat. The king who brings the capital of the unholy horde, the house of the dead god, to ashes, will earn the gratitude of the entire world and etch their name into the history forever. The remnants of the mission have managed to ascertain the exact location of this settlement. The unholy horde. There they are. I hope there's a scenario later where you play as the unholy horde. It's gone. Yeah, it's been good so far. Today the ceremony of wedding will take place. All right. Here they come. Wow, they got their white garbs on. You know what? Strazadar and Felida have to be pretty annoyed right now. It hasn't rained in, like, forever. And the day of their wedding, it rains. Still on the tutorial? No. Not on the tutorial. We're on the first playthrough still. I finished this game? No idea. The first time playing it. Maybe, happy wedding, happy... Maybe the rain will stop. Nope. On the day of his wedding, he takes some time out, as one does, to go by a nearby establishment and yell at the staff. Hey, you friggin' peasants, get over here and chop some wood. You think I could go without managing you on my wedding day? God's sake. Get out of there. Yeah, I ended up having to minimize YouTube chat because I couldn't moderate that one, and it was just nonstop people telling me everything about the game, what happens, and what there is in the game, and what you can get attacked by, and how to deal with everything. So I just minimized it because yeah, it was whatever. It's the same genre as it's like a mixture a little bit of something like RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress and like Crusader Kings a little bit. A little bit. All right. This is still not done. Almost, though. We'll get enough wood today for it. The developers themselves say that it's inspired by RimWorld meets Crusader Kings. It's definitely got a lot of differences between the two, but there are echoes there. Daily statistics, world summary. Forest bandits are hiring new bandits. So we gotta worry about We're gonna have to worry about a military by the time we get to around 50, apparently. A date. Every time they've had a date, it's ended in some loving. Traders coming today. Straz, sure, learn this. Always be learning. ABL. Every single time. You guys know you don't have to end every date like that. Oh, we know. We know. Oh my god, all of my lords are currently getting it on. They're all... Aside from this guy that we hired out here. He's actually upset that he's not as well. Hang on. I haven't felt human warmth in a long time as he creeps around outside this. Came out yesterday, yeah. Did you guys just do it on top of the vomit? She's pregnant and threw up. And he's like, I don't care. Alright, well, that's a thing that happened. Oh, is it time for the wedding? Felita is also pregnant? The very first... Wow, Straz, very first try. Look at you. The bouncing. Oh my god, Traff, no. Traff, no. Someone in the crowd is growling about rutabagas. Rutabaga. The village idiot out there. Yeah, rutabaga. Yeah, rutabaga. I can't go to the trader right this second. We're in the middle of a wedding. There he goes again about rutabagas, that guy. Yeah, rutabaga. Yeah, rutabaga. Yeah. Alrighty, axes. Oh, an expensive weapon. I apparently hovered over that on accident. What books do we have this time? Herbalist, coal furnace. So what is the herbalist exactly? Last construction of herbalist. Yeah, well, of course, but coal furnace, workshop, training ground, manners, cooking meat. Positive thought about or brought on by eating meat in the province will be twice as strong. Fanatics terror. Terror against fanatics will not have negative consequences. Fertilizing a field, use up half the amount of wood. That would be really nice. Persuasion skill, flavorful ale, a pig farm. Maybe we should get to meat. It sounds like they really want meat, right? Oh, making drugs. So let's learn about pigs. And rutabagas are like... We've driven the cost of rutabagas into the ground. They already weren't worth a lot, though. But we don't really have much else to sell right now, so I guess that's what we'll do. Right. And we have too many unemployed, so we need to go into the finances and make it so people are just not able to buy beer. There you go. You can buy one beer every 10 days. Or we can make it so we don't even distribute beer to the peasants. So we can go to the tavern and do not sell beer. Or wait, available for peasants. No peasants. Can you export rutabaga? Let's go see if we have a trade partner for rutabaga. Yeah, that's a good question. So we are friends with these guys now. Trade. They sell iron and buy moonshine. I'm not sure anyone's gonna want rutabaga because it's like, it's the food that makes everyone unhappy, and it also gives them a disease that kills them. There's a rutabaga typhoid fever. So, city sells iron, city buys moonshine. Yeah. That's right, peasants. No lovin' and no beer. Alright. Knowledge, pig farm. We'll wait until these people finish up on that. I'm not going to hire this other lord. We already are kind of lowish on rings, it feels like. I think if they make a Rimworld 2, it'd go more in this direction. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know at all. I might doubt they're making a remote too, but yeah, I don't know. And Jerem, how's Norland? Norland's good so far. Yeah, it's been fun. So they should finish working on this today. Free Lord is waiting to be hired. No, I'm not hiring her right now. Ryefield and Mill. Okay, so that's another person that learned that. So now we have that kind of doubled up. Let's first learn this rutabaga thing. I'm kind of concerned about that. So apparently people can die from rutabagas. So let's make sure that doesn't happen. Got some homeless people right now. Who cares? 0 migrants. Good. There we go. There we go. And look at all this vomit. They're still wearing their wedding garb as well. I wonder if Rimworld 2 will ever happen. I don't know. Sure. Should be in Glitter Worlds if it does. Are peasants actually people? Nah. Yeah. This game is good so far. We're pretty early in though. Pretty early. So what are you guys wanting now? My guy, come on. Someone said there was a patch that just came out. Maybe it'll update some of this. Like, they'll literally have the notification that they need to get some lovin', like, right after they've done so. I'm going to save it, and we'll just update really quick. I don't know if that's even something it fixes, but just in case, we might as well. Might as well. But EA is not finished and never come back from a release. I think it's best for you to wait for EA. Yeah, that's your own prerogative for sure. Did I do the start with the Unholy Horde activated? Yes. Update. There we go. I'm not going to read the patch notes because I don't want the patch notes to spoil me either. So, you like rutabagas, so you feel attacked. An update? Yeah. Someone stopped in and said, I don't know if they were part of development or what. Someone came in and said, hey, just letting you know, updates got pushed out. So, Norland. Rutabaga with a bit of butter. Maybe that's the problem. We don't have butter. They'll literally kill them. They get rutabaga typhoid fever. Crazy. Rutabaga is absolutely disgusting. Rutabaga typhoid fever. Crash the temple building, apparently. Oh, there was a crash. Something to do with a temple, and that's... Okay. Yeah, I hadn't ran into that, but our temple's not even done, so maybe that was a good time for me to update it. Alright. So, both of the female lords are... are sick right now. Pig farm, alright. Are pregnant, so they're sick. Now we have 2 people that know how to do the temple. Temple should get made today. You know what? I'm also going to make a warehouse up by this stuff. See how that goes. I like how most of the peasants get up and just play dice. There's a temple menu, it said. Crash. Gotcha. They just get up, eat a rutabaga, play some dice. Harvest rye, start brewing beer. Yeah, we're doing that, yeah. Oh, it wants me to also, I didn't notice that. Build 2 rye fields. Upgrade the brewery to level 3. We have a dangerous neighbor. Relations with one of the several kings have fallen below 0, and if they reach -15, they start plotting against you. So, Lothar from Treewood. What's your problem, Lothar? He's Kaiden. What a jerk. Improve relations. We get to hunt a wolf. What you have chosen will visit the king to improve relations with him on behalf of your ruler. There'll be a conversation, the outcome of which could change the attitude. We can also offer them 200 monies. It can be executed with a messenger. Let's do that one. The messenger. I know we're not making a lot of money right now, but whatever. I don't care. Let's just say any thought. I wonder if Adam will play this. I'm here. I'm playing it. Cardin, thank you for the 6 months as well. Thank you, Cardin. How'd you learn? Keeping prisoners. Okay. So, fully to learn that. Let's keep learning more stuff. What's another one that could be really important if we have someone die? We want to double up on everything, I think. So, let's go ahead and learn Lita there. Here's how these children are going to look. 59% of the way towards our ambition. Peasant house has been learned. Okay. Yeah, we might as well just keep learning stuff, right? Oh, he already knows that one. There we go. Might as well have him learn him. Children are just tiny adults. Maybe. Hey, the temple's done. Sermons. Okay, appoint a manager. Appoint a lord as a preacher and choose a sermon. Sermon of faith or sermon of doubt? Chance of regular believer becoming a fanatic and an agnostic becoming a regular believer? What's sermon of doubt? Chance of a fanatic becoming a regular believer and a believer becoming an agnostic? Let's go the faith route this time. All of our people are actually pretty bad about this. Maybe we shouldn't right now either way. Yeah, we have the temple go. That's fine. Who's this guy? Lutabor. This guy just shows up and starts preaching to my people. What do you think the sermon of doubt is? This stuff is bullcrap. Don't believe in it. Yeah, maybe. Alright. 0. Whatever. She doesn't have anything else to do. Throw her up there. Yeah, I want to see what happens. Alright. It's fine. It says they can do like 5 to 7 things each, so. Great Mist neutralization order. Okay, so our temple is done. This, okay. Good there. Alright, so what else haven't we built at all? We're researching the pig farm now. We haven't made the scaffold to try that out. Drugged in. I'm not going to do that right now. We still need the barracks and the patrol stuff. Prison ward. And roads cost a lot of gold. Alright, let's try out the scaffolding. We already read about it. It said that people that are nearby get a mood buff when this occurs. So if we put the scaffolding here, maybe... That way, if people are over there drinking or something, and they execute someone, it's going to make the people nearby drinking happy. I don't know. We'll see, though. All right, we'll put that there. Guest. Your city often receives visitors from neighboring cities. Usually, guests have different plans during their visit. Some just want to socialize and play dice. Some seek sexual adventures. And some want to bribe your lords, turn them against each other, or even kidnap one of them. If a neighboring king comes, it's a good chance to improve relations. Find out how you can interact with them by looking at the options of their character menu. You can also give lessons for a small fee. The crap. So this is the guest here. He's also Varn like we are. He's a good friend with Slavalub. That's his father, apparently. Or he's father. Okay. Yep. Full of energy, had a hearty meal. Monogamous, mental impairments. He does like our people, it seems. Capture him, exile him, or socialize. Conversation will occur in which characters can share knowledge with each other, but only knowledge that the other does not already know. Probability 30, 20, 10. Okay. Play dice. The outcome of the game is quite random, but it largely influenced by the difference in the player's intelligence. The bet will be 5 rings. Ooh. He's got a 3 of intelligence. Don't we have someone that's pretty smart? All right, Diva. Socialize. Play dice with Diva. Only a 58% chance with that difference. Redover looks like a cupcake. Challenge a duel. Hunt a wolf with him. Spend time. So he's from Moon Lake. Let's check out Moon Lake. Yeah, Moonlake already likes us, so we'd also just not really worry about it, but maybe we should spend time. Who's not doing as much? I'll be spending time with Diva or Felita. They can go into labor at any moment. There we go. He's the heir. Yeah, we should butter him up a little bit. Always have better relations. Try to seduce him. Okay, so this is ready now. Appoint a manager. So this growling about rutabagas. Workers, yeah, all right. So we can choose what kind of people work here. Execution type. Peasants are punished by executioners, while lords are punished manually by assigning a task to the king. Punishing the guilty will create a negative thought for the offender, but it will remove the thought of the criminal's impunity from the victim and their close one. Punishing the innocent will be perceived by other characters as terror. Unjust punishment of a free lord will greatly worsen the relationship between your king and all neighboring states. Oh boy. Types. Execution. Some of the onlooking vagabonds might decide to become cutthroats because of this. Mask of shame. If a simple vagabond is being punished, they will return to being a regular peasant. Okay. Blindness. The character will become blind. Peasants are punished. Actually, yeah. Wow, you can actually take someone's eyeballs? Jeez. Imprisonment. Some of the unlooking vagabonds might decide to become cutthroats. So we'll do Mask of Shame for now. Wow. Crazy. Spin work. Move this. Destroy. Alright. We have no vagabonds at the moment, so I probably could just not have these, but they also try to stop people from becoming vagabonds. Alright. Go back to finances. We have 36 beer. We're going to put this back down to... If we put it to 2, that gives them a beer every other day. Like 4. Get a little bit more peasants coming in here. Also have a little bit of homelessness. Maybe we'll actually make some peasant housing and see how that goes. Rutabaga emote win. Treewood results. Ruler Svetsver. I write to you with heartfelt thanks for your generous gift. Neighborly relations ought to be built upon friendship, but alas, few understand this in our time. Signed by my own hand, King Lothar. Okay, so now they are neutral with us. Okay. That has reached the age of marriage and awaits proposal from noble suitors. Oh. Okay. Sells rye, city buys flour. But they don't like us enough for that. Politics. Improve relations. We really should get our borders secure, but we got a lot of things to do. Yeah, we sent them 200 gold. Yep. Yep. So now they're neutral. Matriarch of the Church of Mother Sophia has sent you a bishop who will help guide your settlement on the true path. Relationship again with the bishop arrives in your city. Population over 40. The availability of various goods from the Holy Caravan depends on the matriarch's attitude towards you. If the relations are unfriendly and fall below 0, the assortment available to the caravan will decrease. And if they fall below -25, they'll stop coming to the city altogether. Oh. While the matriarch remains neutral, she will warn you about impending disasters as well. With friendly relations, you can request a blessing and the goods will expand. The matriarch will send the Inquisition to your city if you get to -100. There he is. He's homeless. Oh, crap. All right. We are not making a lot of money right now. I gotta be careful. Oh, right. I stopped serving them beer. There we go. There we go. Now we're selling beer again to the peasants. Trader is on their way. We're only like mass producing rutabaga still. So, yeah, let's try out the... Does this open up another work spot too? Yeah. So we need more wood. Then we need to open up more mining. And we need to get some peasant houses down. Diva. She about to give birth? Character's unable to move. 23 hours. So we're going to see what a baby looks like tomorrow. Trader. See what you got here. Oh, it shows me when a new kind of book is there, I guess. How not to worry about sins. Reduce the negative thought caused by sitting by half. How not to worry about sins. Well, false fanaticism. Yeah, we saw that one. Cooking meats, management, flavor, longevity, wearing armor. Happiness of prisoners. The likelihood of prisoner uprising drops to 0. Yeah, don't worry about your sins. Let's buy that book. Seems useful. Trade you guys rutabagas for that. We hate rutabaga. I know. I don't care. We have a little bit of excess beer now too, so we can sell a little bit of that. All right. Forget about it. Interesting art style. Yeah, I've liked it so far. You never have excess beer. All right. So yeah, let's get our wood production going a little bit better. It also takes stone to upgrade that now. It's all right though. Do need it. Gotta do that. We'll upgrade this one. Upgrade this one. Accord 38 months. Metallo 36 months. Thank you, Metallo. Thank you, Accord. If you guys in, you may as well go for real satisfying reasons. We're all studying right now. Well, I mean, why are you incapable of walking? Are you drunk? He's drunk. He is drunk. Economic report. So, gold balance, 179. Yeah, alright. Up a little bit. So, ready to keep him when the 10 year... I don't know. Yeah. Good question. Let's see. Oh, so now we have the bishop option. You can confess sins, beg for forgiveness, console. Oh, we can grant him a title in our land if he liked us enough. The relationship is actually pretty bad. So we can start working on increasing relationship. And then give him a title if we wanted. We also take his eyes, you know. Maybe he won't be able to leave if we take his eyes. There's that. You know what? We haven't tried hunting a wolf. This seems like what a father-to-be should do. He should go out and hunt a wolf with his friend. Oh, man. Our Lord is really bad at it, too. 42% chance only for a deep conversation. What's the chance of spending time together? Yeah, we should start with that one, I guess. Alright, they'll spend some time together. So your news 5 gamer subs, use the code Adam. Thank you, Cardin. Flavor, any merch? No, I don't. Not yet. Vest, thank you for the 35 months. Look at all these 30s. Thank you, guys. Alright, I'm going to unminimize this, but I'm going to try not to look over there too much. I don't know if anyone's moderating. Have I considered writing spoiler-free or no spoilers in the stream title? It's literally there. And in the description. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. If it's the deep conversation could go negatively. I'm not sure. I do both. Thank you, R-Squared. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I've had it on the screen before and people still do the same thing. It's like, I don't know. It doesn't matter what you do. Alright. Alright, so we need a second rye field. Okay. We don't have the wood right now. Because we're upgrading these still. Okay. Those should get upgraded tomorrow, I think. So let's give them some time. Definitely don't want to go above like 40 people right now. We have 37 people, 3 homeless. We have 4 more migrants coming. Right now, we do want to leave a few people homeless. We don't want to make things too nice. We don't want more migrants right now. All right, here goes the sermon. Gathering time 37 minutes. Holy crap. Okay, so they're spending time together. No, they're coming here too. All right, social. Spend time. So you can't do it like spam it. Okay, that makes sense. The wolf hunting. Yeah, you know what? I just want to see what happens. Let's do it. Do it. Going good poop. Welcome in. Oh, they actually put on their armor and stuff. That's kind of cool. It's nice. Here they go. Hunting wolves. I'm sure no one's going to get... Man, if one of these guys die, that's going to be terrible. Where's this wolf? World summary. No events. Wow. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, God. 30-year-old wolf? Hopefully this armor works really well. We just got 56 rye from a village in our state. Nice. Did you take damage? Not really. Oh, he did. Bruise and... Okay, so just bruises. Pain level 5, pain threshold 50, courage threshold 55. All right. Trinos gained a new level. Manners 4. So that seemed to go fairly well. They definitely like each other way more now. Okay, cool. They hate each other because they're each bald. They're both bald and they don't like each other because of it. That's so ridiculous. You think they would have some kind of solidarity both being bald. Well, they have a minus 20 opinion of each other, and it's because each of them are bald. Crazy. Needs a shield. Yeah, that would be nice. You're bald, and I don't like that. Wait, aren't you bald? Yeah. But looking at you being bald reminds me that I'm bald. It makes me really unhappy. How's that my fault? All right. So, knowledge learn, hops and beer. Okay. So, knowledge. How not to worry about sins. We should have everyone learn this. He doesn't know the language the book's written in. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. It's written in Tanea. There's different languages too. Wow. Each thinks the other is more bald. That's pretty interesting. Gotta keep an eye on that. All right, so we have at least most things doubled up on. So we could have them not study for a while, but you never know who's gonna die, right? So let's make sure we have these things super covered. Yeah, how long until Diva's gonna give birth? 5 hours. She's just laying on the friggin' floor. Did someone put her in the bed? Did a peasant just walk in and look at her? You can't walk into the queen's bedroom and just check her out while she's unconscious. Who are you? Chest Liva? Alright, so how's this one feeling about us now? So Tanea is still neutral. Do we have any that are like really getting unhappy? Maka. So we might want to work on this one too. They're at neutral right now, but they really dislike us. So as long as they don't drop under minus 15, we should be good. Unholy Horde is still up there. They haven't moved to attack anyone yet. Learn to knowledge learn scaffolding. All right. So 2 unemployed. We have to have a lord house for visitors as well. Seems like bullcrap. They should have thought about this before they showed up. Okay, so those are upgraded. We have 3 people working at that one. 3 people working at this one. We will have 3 when it's finished. Oh, we need more stone. Okay. So what kind of trade stuff do we have available out here? They actually buy moonshine. So we could turn our excess rutabaga into more moonshine and sell it to them. But we need to get mood higher with them. What about this place? They buy flavorful ale and sell hops. What about here? This is another Varn settlement. Buy tools, sells wood. Okay. I mean, we don't have a lot of money, but would that get him high enough? Yeah, we get him to 28, and then we can get more money out of that. Oh, was that a pinned comment? Yes, it is in the same genre. It's in the same genre as RimWorld and Crusader Kings. The developers themselves say it's inspired by RimWorld and Crusader Kings. We'll send a messenger again, I guess. So that should give us a plus 10, and then maybe we can set up a trade route. Okay. So the messenger is on their way. Diva, I want to see this birth stuff. Man, someone put her in the bed. What's going on here? Can I do an action to do that? No, but we can blind her on the scaffolding. This game's been really nice. It's been really fun so far. 1.3 hours. She's thinking about snakes. Probably thinking of her husband. Challenge her to a duel. Oh, she's... What the crap? That was like instant. She just popped that baby out on the floor. What? They're already up and walking? Hang on, this is a baby? Hang on a second. She's already going to church? Child. A character under 18 years of age. A child should be educated from an early age to develop their skills. The child learns quickly by observing adults, improving some skills each day at random. Children can acquire positive or negative personality traits during their upbringing. The more educational attention they receive, the better personality traits a child will develop. From the age of 12, children are capable of reading and transcribing books. Wow, she popped out fully dressed and able to walk. Nice. Educate, console, social. So educate. So they were born with an affinity for trading. Okay. Calm but cynical. Okay. Makes sense. So this is stuff from her parents. So learning about trade would be good, right? So economy, trade and management. We have Diva, who's an 8. Diva is currently naked right now. So maybe don't learn from her currently. Oh, she put her clothes back on. It's fine. No, you don't need to craft children's clothing. Yeah. 3 lords waiting to be hired. No, not right now. Traders here though. Oh, did we also get this done? Yeah, so we can set up trade with these guys now, right? Once this offering is done. So he's on his way. Good. Okay. Okay, man has arrived. How's our wood going? Our wood's pretty good now. This needs finished, and we need another rye field. So rye. Good enough, I guess. Cynical infant sounds about right. Alright, do we have excess of anything really right now? So we're going to end up turning the excess rutabaga into moonshine. I wonder if you could cheese this a little bit and buy a lot of moonshine so it ups the price before we go and sell it to that other caravan or that other other place. We'll sell a little of the hops, I guess. That's about it right now. But as we get that trade set up, that automatic trade, that should help around. Felita is going to have a baby in 21 hours as well. Okay, how's trade, or how's the caravan? There we go. Economic report. Yeah, no, it's not good. My sincere friend, Zetzver. May Sophia look favorably upon you. Truly, I did not expect such a valuable gift. If you ever require any assistance, do not hesitate to write. Signed, King Resefra. All right, so now let's go and see if we can set up trade. As part of the trade agreement, they will offer to buy 19 moonshine for 76 on a daily basis. Nice. So, yeah. Cost of church intermediary services, though, 150. Friggin' church. All right, we'll send the messenger to set that up. Good, and then we already have production set for moonshine, so that should be good. Good. Let's set this. You know what? The beer is fun. 3 unemployed. All right. 2 more people arriving soon. This needs upgraded. We need to get that done. Okay. Good. Impression of the game so far. I've had a lot of fun so far. We're still like early, but I'm enjoying it so far. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Buying all the moonshine to up the prices and then sell it. I don't know. We'll have to see if that works. Hey, guy, you're gonna get out of here. Get out of here. We're not hiring you. Was laughed at. Ha ha. Get out of here. All right. Mood looking like mild fatigue, mild hunger. Oh, we are not good on flour. Rutabaga is dangerous. 25% more until we get to the braised rutabaga. How much beer do we actually have? We have 36 at the moment. Dust Valley. For me, it is a great honor to engage in a trade agreement with you. Trade above all serves as an assurance of peace between our kingdoms. Nice. How much longer until the rye shipment comes in? 4 days. Okay. Colored mood wires. That's right. 80 wood for that. Wow. Okay, so the trade is up. Requires 19. So we need to get the 19 moonshine done. Yeah, right now it's, you know what? I think they're prioritizing beer first. So let's do that. Okay. And then let's go to the brewery. We also need to upgrade this. Pretty important. Discovered a strong desire within themselves. What does that mean? Desire to see a loved one. The character deeply misses Resefra and longs to see him. Oh, okay. So that guy. That's interesting. So we can have that resolved by just having him go visit. And that'll get rid of that minus 14. Desire for intimacy. Well, your wife is about to give birth, so just hold on a friggin' minute. Desire to write a book. That's pretty cool. Shows the kingdom you're in, bad relations with, has bloody knife over it. Yeah. A little worrisome, huh? Okay. So where is this guy? Sephra. Oh, right. That's one of the ones we married into, right? Yeah, there he is. So we can visit them and improve relations at the same time. We could offer to be their vassal. I don't think so. So improve relations. So spend time with them. Yeah, all right. It's gonna take some time though. 13 hours, but kind of cool that you can do that. Very familiar with that. Yeah. The loving can wait, yeah. Game is pretty deep. Looks like it. We're just getting started too. Like there's a lot to go. Yeah, we don't have enough wood to get that yet, but we will today. And then after we get that done, we need to start upgrading the brewery. Okay, we can actually... We don't have the 19 moonshine still. We're only getting 2 today, so yeah, we definitely gotta get the brewery going higher. First level of Diva. Skill. Oh. Really? Okay. Okay, so teaching skill is... they can only teach them as high as the level that they are in that, I think it said. So we actually want Trindo here to teach her more about economics. Okay, and then... Svet is on his way to visit Maka there in Dust Valley. Yeah, we do have beer, so let's go into economy. Moonshine... Could also just put it where they don't distribute it. Let's do that. Do not sell moonshine. There we go. There we go. R squared. Thank you for the gift sub to She-Wolf. Thank you, R squared. The weekend is bonus. Much appreciated. No more ads for you, She-Wolf. I can enjoy the weekend of the streams and no ads. And lots of emotes, including the butts. R squared. Thank you for the support. Of course. Oh, this is ready. These guys are already dealing with 4 things, but I mean... Yeah, I'm still going to do it. Alright, so... He's almost over there to get mood, or to get relations up with him. This is tier 2. So what do we need to get this up a tier? We're actually ready for it. Alright, so upgrade that. So this is going to increase the brewery's output by 10%, but also, in general, but also get another worker. So that's going to increase it even further. And we have no unemployed. Another new guest. Oh my god. Edda. Alright, so Edda, let's see. She's part of Maka at Wind Peak. So they like us. Right? Wind Peak, Wind Peak. Yeah, Wind Peak is like... Yeah, they're fine. They're neutral with us, right? So I don't think I have to worry about her doing anything shady. Is there anyone here that she really dislikes? She actually dislikes our priest and Trind. The first look at Norland? It's been good so far. I just need to be bigger as well. Yeah, and of course I'm also trying to look at chat, so I miss some of these things. Good. Alright, so he's visiting there. Should increase his mood by quite a bit. There we go. Desire fulfilled. Plus 22, and he also isn't getting like the minus 17 or whatever. That's huge. Alright, so keep an eye on these desires. Desire for intimacy. Seduce another lord. Just wait. Your wife will be done with pregnancy soon. Desires to write a book. So we need to start buying paper. Oh. Let's be the devil. I played Battle Bros. I played it a little bit, yeah. I liked Battle Brothers, yeah. Alright, so there we go. Now we're starting to get there. We need 1 more produced. So we can upgrade this to tier 3 after we get some more wood. Svet has successfully completed the assigned task, spending time together in the city of Dust Valley, and is heading home. You can assign them another task where they return. Cool. So yeah, he's really happy now. Nice. Spreading rumors about Edda. She doesn't know, apparently. She's still happy right now. Crazy, I need more lord houses just for visitors showing up. I didn't invite you here. A child is born. Another child. Oh boy. All right. This child came out with no stars, huh? Reckless and mentally impaired. Oh, great. Fantastic. Let's have her learn. Minus 50% experience gains, but she's happier. So what's something that people wouldn't normally be happy about that she could go out and do a lot of? We could see how it is with manners and persuasion with her. Manners up to 3, persuasion to 4. Manners 3 and 1, 4 and 3, 3 and 3. Oh man, we might have to invite someone from another place. He has a lot of work to do right now. Let's just start with the 3 and 4. Get those maxed out. Cupcake. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Cupcake. Appreciate it again. First impressions are good. Yeah, I've liked it so far. I'll go over like a complete overview at the end of the stream today, but yeah, so far it's been really fun. It has a lot of like depth with the relations and the world map, and there's so much out here like to go do. The world is super active. It would be awesome to have even a fraction of this world activity in RimWorld. Trin, what are you upset about, Trin? What's going on? Well, Trin, I can't help you there, my friend. Sleepy, fatal fatigue. You really need alcohol? Well, you have free beer. Like, just literally go drink beer. Stop complaining. We also need to upgrade the mill, huh? Ship that out now. The fashion interactions seem great. Yeah, marrying into houses and stuff. So we're at 43. We gotta be careful. We can start getting attacked at 50, it said. So maybe be careful. Does it have different maps? Yes, you can choose which map. The world map is the same, but you can choose which province you started. Build roads. Roads are expensive, so I'm waiting until we start getting into positive. Hey, Trin. He's got a lot to do. Come trade. It's too late. Oh, well. Start brewing beer. Yeah, we are working on it. Upgrade brewery to level 3. He's currently depressed. Okay. There's not a whole lot we can do. He's being worked pretty hard at the moment, but aside from that, there's not a lot we can do. Other than get him, like, wed or something. There you go, Straz. There you go. She gave birth, so now you can get this done. What is the game? It's a colony builder management game with diplomacy and trade mechanics on the world map. Kind of an amalgamation of the same genre as RimWorld meets the same genre as like Crusader Kings. Help, help, I'm being depressed. Alright, so now what's going on with Diva? She needs to write a book, okay. Felita is no longer studying a book. So let's make sure she's on something. Might as well have them learning from a book if they have nothing else to do. We're 5% of the way towards braised rutabaga, which would be good. I'm actually thinking about going and getting some of those other farms going, but we'll see. Gotta be careful. Alright. Hey, Diva, why are you on the floor? You're drunk. She's become agnostic. There's a higher chance for happy characters and those who have listened to a sermon of doubt of the temple to become agnostics. Agnostics maintain a constant negative thought. Negative thoughts from sins disappear 3 times faster, though, making agnostic useful for performing dubious actions on the world map. Agnostics are disliked by the bishop, though. They have a strong mutual dislike with fanatics. Yeah, we have some homeless people, which is fine because people are still happy. So, oh well. We have no crime at the moment. Okay, Trin should be happy enough to do a sermon today. this game. It's good so far. Diva and her kid both sleeping on the floor. Excellent. Okay, so... we definitely need the mine upgraded. We do have enough to do that. All right, let's do that. And then I'm going to put a peasant house next to it after we do this. To see if that increases the production. Belina had inspiration. A good mood has sparked inspiration. All skills have been increased by 5 temporarily. Farm soil will soon deplete and require more wood. Okay. Oh, we can do our trade. There we go. No, we can't. We're 1 short still. Christ. Yeah. Varn improves the king's actions. Your subjects of the Varn culture are pleased that your king has refrained from conflicts with your neighbors and pursued a policy of peace. This is in alignment with their values. Singular barracks, if I could, I would. Craving for excitement. Well, what the crap? You show up in my town? All right. Nice. Start brewing beer. All right. So we got the second field going now. Need to get these upgrades done. I could probably pause this. Oh, we're going to lose someone for the first time, I guess. When I say the game is easier to understand than Crusader Kings, I would say yes. For sure. We could... Well, I mean, we don't have any vagabonds at the moment, so I could disable this building temporarily. That would open up some workers. We don't need the extra workers right now, though. We have 1 person that's already unemployed, so that's fine. Okay, the mine is upgraded. We can upgrade it again sometime. But... How'd you learn? Braised rutabaga. All right. So does that just work normally? A special recipe for braised rutabaga. Or do we have to do that in the production? Not in there. Maybe it just works. Braised rutabaga. A special recipe for braised rutabaga that prevents death from rutabaga typhoid, but does not prevent the disease itself. Okay, so we probably should have everyone learn this. All the lords. All right, and Diva wants to write a book. I don't know if we have enough paper, but we'll have her do that to fulfill her desire. First time we'll be doing this. And we can also sell the book, right? So if Diva... Oh, we need 3 pieces of paper. Wow, what a book. 3 pages. Okay, so 3 pieces of paper. We'll have to buy that from the trader next time. And then she can make a book that maybe sells for a bit, like one of the green books. Yeah, I would say it's a lot easier to understand than Crusader Kings, yeah. Especially like Crusader Kings 2, for instance. So how are things out on the world map right now? So what is going on with this one? 7 bandits with combat skills 5 or higher. No bandits in our town. We have our trade agreement going, which we can almost fulfill. So they like us, they're neutral. These guys are neutral right now, too. Neutral, -4, so that's kind of going down a little bit. Varn. So we're doing pretty well with relationships, so we don't have to worry about too much out there. I still don't want to hit 50 yet. Yeah, CK3 is easier to understand than 2, but still more complex in those kind of regards, because it's built around those systems. The art style is kind of off. I like the art style. But art styles are very subjective, right? Some people hate certain art types, some people love them. But I like it so far. Alright, so Trin, what do you want? You don't have a desire. Sleepy, yeah. Alright, you're alright for now. Studying mining upgrade. Studying field. Pig farm is at 79%. Okay. Field mill. So, peasant's house, we might as well, again, have more people knowing these things. Just keep the books. How old are you now? 31, 34, 32, 24. Okay. Library of Alexandria at some point, maybe. Oh, there we go. Now we're gonna be really producing here. So we can upgrade this and we get 5 iron, which we're almost at. I think you could actually do this and go ahead and ship if you want. Like, they'll stop working, but oh, that's fine. We'll wait. Then after we upgrade the brewery one more time, workers have not received... Hey, get over there. Oh, I think it might have happened right after, yeah. Anyway, we're going to upgrade the brewery one more time, and then after that, we'll get a peasant house and go from there. All right. So 10% more production and 1 additional job slot. Make it again, Straz. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ball at 34. Fall of a noble house, Greenspire. As a result of a series of tragic events, the deaths story of the noble house, Greenspire, comes to an end. Its ancestral settlement has been turned into ruins and its inhabitants have scattered. Greenspire, where is that? Yeah, somewhere we haven't discovered. Oh, I think I might see why. The Unholy Horde. Yeah, there it is. There's still 51 days until the end of the crisis. There's no telling if anyone will survive. Oh, no. Yeah, we probably won't. The Horde has destroyed their first town. Maybe I should have started even further away. It's alright, though. I expected to lose this one. Hey, pig farm. Alright, cool. Let's try this out. Here, pigs are raised for meat. The pig population is slaughtered every 6 days. Start of the breeding cycle requires a supply of 50 rutabaga for the pigs. 3 workers can produce 28 meat. All right. So maybe we'll put this down here somewhere and then grow more rutabagas there and put a shop down there too. You don't control the peasants directly, yeah? Let's hang on that, though. Let's make sure this gets built. Let's work on some other upgrades. Knowledge. So, who finished that book? Svet. Svet, time to learn not to die from rutabagas. Knowledge learned, hot field, and beer. Okay. So, Felida... Gonna take for friggin' ever, but there you go. Learn that. Or gold balance my sign. Paid wages 200. Resource produced 622. Look at that. Look at that. Time the trader's here. We gotta get that paper and we'll have some excess. Oh, and our trade. There we go. Now we're producing enough to trade. All right. This will get up to tier 3 tomorrow. 43. Okay. Looking good. I believe. You can upgrade that again. Well. But we have to have the... What am I hearing? Oh, no! Our first crime! Don't remember if Vagabond City won. Way to go. Way to go, unarmed peasant. Hopefully they find this guy tomorrow. The wound has become infected and requires treatment, medical salve. Otherwise, the infection may develop into gangrene. Wow. What happened to that peasant you were fighting? Where did she go? I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, that's what the scaffolding is, yeah. Our punishment right now is to put a mask of shame on them. Mask of shame, there we go. Alright, we get to see this for the first time. There's just hiding behind the barracks. Like the art style? Yeah, I like it too. Oh, here we go. No one's around, though. Oh, God. Look at that thing. Terror among the peasants. This capital is assigned to state terror. Executions begin to undertake without evidence the punishment of various individuals. Polygons, the unemployment, and fine. I watched it. What do you mean, no evidence? No evidence. I watched it happen. They still have the wounds. So I guess I was supposed to wait for the workers to find and interrogate and punish them. But instead, I brought a lord out here just immediately. Like, how'd the lord know? It was the wounds, yeah. I might still die, too. Alright, well. Emergency meeting. Interesting. They only work from 8 to 1800. Yeah, we'll eventually, as we get towards 50, we'll work on getting soldiers, I think. Alright. Rutabaga. That's the only word I recognize every now and then in this crowd. It's like Simlish, and then occasionally rutabaga. Yeah, rutabaga. Alright, we got our trade going now. Oh, trade automatically. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now we are in business here. We can upgrade again when... Oh, we can do it already? I feel like we might as well. Yeah, might as well. Fun world, be fair. World summary. Great miss, neutralizing order event from neighboring. Bad news, the unholy horde has captured and razed the city of Greenspire. Miramir has perished and their house has been destroyed. Rutabaga. Alright. So we can also set this house as a priority. To workplace 11 minutes, to warehouse 8 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Priority. Alright. So now do we want to... let's make some peasant houses. We also need to upgrade the mine. Well, let's make a peasant house by it and see what that does. I don't think it's a good idea, though, because it says peasants go to worship in the morning. And if I put a house there, they're going to have to travel all the way over to the temple and then all the way back. So, unless we build another temple over here sometime. But I think right now we're just going to make a peasant house. We'll see. We'll see. We can always move it, right? So let's just make one. Oh, it takes 5 iron. Okay. We'll make one nearby it. We'll just see what happens. Okay, any desires not being fulfilled at the moment? Diva still needs to write a book. We have to wait on the trader. Everyone else's desires filled, which is nice. New prophecy. The hops will be infected by a parasitic fungus that destroys all the crops. All filled with the crop will yield no harvest for 7 days. The price of the crop of the holy caravan for this time will be 3 times higher. Oh, so if we get a caravan before the 7 days, we should buy a lot of hops. Streets. Yeah, I'm not making enough money right now. I don't want to risk it. The streets increase movement by 60%. It might be worth putting it in some very traveled areas, but at the moment, I'm waiting until we're getting a little bit more positive in money. Moonshine order complete. Nice. We're starting to make a little bit. Little. But I am really curious about putting a house there. Testing that out. Daily statistics. People are homeless. Yep, that's by design. Don't worry about it. 2 people are going to leave, though. That's fine. Edda has left. Farewell, Edda. Insufficient workers. Yeah. It's fine. Get a peasant house. Trin, why are you so upset, man? I can't do much about this, you know? You have literally free beer, so make sure the character has access to alcohol. You do. You do. Just drink alcohol. What's wrong with you? Who do you like? Oh, the trader's here. Wait, who's this? Oh, it's a king. This is a good opportunity to get relationship with him while he's here visiting. So this guy, action, social, wolf hunts. Yeah, you guys go wolf hunting, and then Trin, I'm gonna make you happier as well. I could buy some rings and gift them to him. That would really make him happy. We'll see how much money we have. We're still going in debt right now with how we're running things, but that's all right. I need to buy 3 pieces of paper from the trader as well. Rutabaga. Boy, we have no food right now. We need to upgrade the mill too, I guess. We're not really getting the rye turned into flour. Watch this old king die. Right. 3 pieces of paper. Oh my god, paper's expensive. Does that make sense? I don't have a lot to sell. We're actually trading off moonshine every day. Hops, it was hops that are going to be worth a lot soon, right? So we could stock up on hops. And then sell it back to them once this starts, right? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Yeah, well, we're going to try that out. Why not? Rutabaga. Oh, we only need 1 piece of the paper. We already have one. And then we'll get 1 more actually for a messenger if we need one. Let's buy all of these hops. Yeah. All right, what kind of books do you guys have? Chancellery allows construction of chancellery through the construction. Okay. Special composition protects all your books from burning in case of the library fire. Oh no! Rutabaga. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Rutabaga. Is that a new account or is that another one of those instances that happened before? The other day, something happened on the stream about a gazelle, and then immediately someone with a gazelle in their name subscribed, and their account was like 6 years old or something. So, the joy of enlightenment. Visiting lords are happy to educate your lords for free. Lumbermill can upgrade level 4 and 5. That would be very handy. Fighting drought. Seed planting and soil treatment methods that eliminate crops. Gotta be careful. We're not making a lot of money right now. Gotta be careful. Library fire sounds awful. Let's see what this chancellery is. Nah, not right now. Maybe if we get the hops profit, we'll do that. Keep some moonshine for the trade. Yeah, maybe. We are producing quite a bit of it, but maybe we should keep 20 of it for that trade. So how much are they buying it for? They're actually buying it for the same amount we're selling it to that other town for, actually, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Orangadang-dang-dang. Again, rutabaga. Nice, nice. Are they slapping each other on the butt? I think they were. Knowledge learned mining. All right. Must be a coincidence. All right. So, Trin. Let's have you learn this as well. Why not? Are the kids still learning right now? Yeah, they're learning from Diva and Trin. Okay. All right. Free Lord. Yeah, I'm not going to hire you right now. Everyone's mood's okay. So that's fine. I think it was the same. Yeah, I think I checked. Pretty sure the trade agreement was the same. Yeah. It's just that doing the trade. So when you set up the trade, it's for like the same amount as it currently is, but it'll stay at that amount even if the market changes. So like if we drive the price down on moonshine by selling a ton of it to the caravan, it's going to drive global need down or prices down. With that trade agreement, as long as we keep that going, it's going to... what are you doing, the wolf corpse? It's going to... we can keep trading it to them. So there's some strategy there that we could do, presumably. What are you doing, this wolf? They set it on fire? All right. Seems to me maybe you could have eaten the meat. But, you know. Whatever. Okay, let's try a peasant house here just to see the... You can rotate these. Look at that. Cool. Just to see the results of this. I doubt it's really going to make a difference, and we'll probably move it, but we'll see. So right now, the mine is at 122 and 40. 122 and 40. So overall, it takes about 2 hours of movement. Got to learn that meat cooking. That's right. We did have that book earlier that I didn't get. Foreign trade report. Today's trade balance, plus 79. Nice. Nice. We're getting there. Yeah, things are looking all right now. We're at 81% of the way to the king ambition. I'm not sure what's going to happen when he has the ambition. Hey, why are you beat up? 16 injuries? They're a suspect. The character is suspected of committing a crime. Attacking this character will be considered an act of terror as the suspect's guilt is not confirmed yet. So the scaffold will deal with this tomorrow. Suspicious. They're also homeless. Is that why they're suspected? They're just home. No, they are a vagabond. Vagabond. We'll work on the homelessness issue in a little bit. We have like no food. We really need to get that turned into flour sooner. This is what we should upgrade. And we're producing very little flour. It's crazy that they don't have to actually make bread out of it. They just eat the flour at the moment. But, yeah, let's get that peasant house made, and then we'll start upgrading the mill. Wait, I thought I already did that. Upgrade the brewery to level 3. Yeah, it's level 4. Oh, it wants me to do until 50 on beer. There we go. Start making tools. Tools are needed for upgrading buildings and producing complex items such as weapons and paper. Speaking of paper, Diva, after she learns her current book, she can write a book. Try eating raw flour. Oh man, that would be terrible. Farm soil will be depleted, so we're going to need wood to replenish that. Rutabaga. I could have been a voice actor for this game. Rutabaga. Rutabaga. They just didn't call me. Don't know why. Rutabaga. Alright, so it's calculating. So 124 and 40. Heirs Rebellion. Oh, okay, not here. There's a rebellion. Tenay Rebellion over at Great Mist. Okay. Protection against rebellion. Pushing against rebellion. Due to low loyalty, their heir has raised a rebellion. If the rebellion succeeds, the current king will be overthrown and a Tinnaman will take his place. It is expected that in the near future, the heir will rise up and try to sway some of the lords and warriors to their side. The ruler is under threat and requests support by sending an army to them. They promise not to forget your help in this difficult time. If Tyrion wins, relations with him is plus 30. Tinnaman wins, relations with him minus 25. Wow. Okay, well, we don't have an army yet, so a gravitas. Maybe the 28 months thing of gravitas. Yeah, that's it's kind of crazy. I have to deal with all this crap. Oh, I paused. Okay. What's Norland? It's a colony management survival game with diplomacy and world trading and economic systems as well. So it's an amalgamation of the same genres as RimWorld and Crusader Kings, basically. Okay, so these guys should go question that person, right? Is that where he's headed? Going to interrogate a witness. Hey, have you seen this guy? He's wearing a bandit mask. We think he might be a bandit. Yeah, this did not change this, I don't think. Actually, there's no one living there yet, so maybe we'll wait a little bit. No raids? There are raids, yes. There is combat. There's an army button, and armies and military and leaders and barracks, and yep, there's all that. All right, so that guy is headed out. We made him pretty happy, though, so that's good. Okay. So we need to get the mill going to transfer more of this rye into bread, into flour, I guess. So flour due until 50. And yeah, let's get the mill going here. Upgrade the mill. Okay. Roofa baker. They can't make bread. Roofa baker. Systems far more on the RP side or efficiency side of things. There's both. Yeah. There's definitely both. There's time until they get to buildings. There's travel time, production time. There are production chains as well. Let's go to all time. Let's read that Adam guy. Whoa, Total War Warhammer 2. That's an old quote. Okay, to upgrade again, we need Rutabaga. We need 5 more. How your base will end up looking like, or everything has to be predefined. You can place things wherever you want within reason. Like mines have to go in a place that it can mine, and you know, fields have to go in fertile soil. But aside from that, I can put houses where the crap I want or whatever. Any of this stuff I can put wherever I want. More rutabagas. Yeah, I know. I think I'm gonna make this a rutabaga production place because we need it to produce the moonshine that we're selling and trade, and we also need it for pigs. Braised rutabaga. So we need everyone to learn that. Okay. Right now, I think I'm gonna have him not worry about learning more of these. He knows pretty much all of it. Braising rutabaga. We are braising rutabaga. Well, or a couple people. Diva's unhappy. Hang on, what's going on with her? She need desire for intimacy. Oh, she no longer wants to write a book. She's also sinned. Wait, what did you do? Cases rutabaga. So how are you guys doing? Oh man, she's like not really liking you very much anymore. We could hunt a wolf with her. That seems like a bad idea. Let's do it. 36% chance. They'll just spend time together. It's fine. Oh crap! Were they just starting a date right as I did that? These guys are dating right now. That's good. Probably should check before I click, or pause it while I'm checking. I think Lord should be specialized this game. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing so far, but I haven't determined yet. Start making tools. Train is almost through their contract. You can sign another contract to them after the current one is finished, or bestow upon them the title or noble house. Then this lord will become part of the family. Wow, we need a plus 25 for him to join, so we might have to hire him again. We'll have to work. We got to work more on these relationships. I've had them having too many things to do, so they've been forced bandits in my lands. We're not having peasant leaves the city. Oh, we reached 50. Crap. In the city, they may simply find another kingdom. They might join local forced bandits who live in a camp nearby. When the bandit camp reaches a certain size, it appears on the map. Forest bandits will raid your villages and neighboring villages. When their numbers grow larger, they may attack and plunder your main settlement. There are opportunities for advantageous interactions with the camp. This may not sit well with your neighbors. Here we are. Some unfortunate hungry people leaving your town have resorted to becoming bandits. They see no other option for survival. They will occasionally attack your settlement until you defeat them. There's 6 bandits there. 150 gold, and we can get some hostages too. We have like no weapons though. We can bribe them. Attacking your settlement will be canceled for the next 7 days. The growth of the bandit camp will cease. Action may be executed with the help of a messenger. We can sell prisoners to them. They'll buy 6 prisoners for 72 gold. The bandit leader wishes... Oh, no. He's selling them to us. He's selling prisoners for 12 per person. Oh. Is this game fun or artificial fun? I don't know what that means. I'm having fun with it. You might not. Fun is very subjective. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean. Engage in a battle with a bandit squad of 6 individuals. Man, 6 bandits. Yeah, we can't really deal with that. I mean, that's a kind of weird question. I don't know. So how many warriors can we get right now? Five warriors. We could hire some people too if we have more money. Like, you know, it's fun, but not real fun. No idea. I mean, if you're playing something and it's not fun, just play something else. Or maybe if you're playing something and you think it should be fun, but you're not enjoying it, and you try everything and you're still not, you might literally have like depression and not know it. So I don't know what else to say. Like, find a game that you're having fun with, and if you're not having fun with anything, then you might should see someone about that. Like, not jokingly, like, really. We have a dangerous neighbor again. Lothar from Treewood. Come on, Lothar. What's your problem? Minus 12. He's only 3 away from being aggressive, and I mean, that's really not good at all because we just hit the 50 peasants. All right. We don't really have the money to offer. I mean, we could. That's the only thing we can do right now. He's not home right now. He's off visiting Great Mist. Can you actually visit them while they're off visiting elsewhere? Man, this place also... This place is neutral. So we'll wait till he gets home and then we'll go over there, I guess. Alright. Looks cool. It's been fun so far, yeah. I've enjoyed it. Why are we so mean? I mean, I mean, I already answered you, so either at this stage you're just trolling, or I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Like, if it's fun for you, play it. It's fun for me. So I'm playing it. Where's the artificial kind? Well, yeah. So just joking or trolling, I assume. Straz is too drunk to walk. Yeah, I think this game has a lot of replayability. This is my first time playing it, so I have no idea. Hey, why don't you guys? Oh my god. Diva, I'm gonna have you write a book. Wait. Does she not? I don't think that's her desire anymore, right? No, it's not. Okay, there's so many witnesses. Guys. Sad rutabaga sound. Oh, we can now see this too. No, I didn't increase it. So it's like I thought. You want to have them near the temple. And then to make it faster to the mines, we need another temple over here. And maybe like a market for them to eat. So we would want to limit movement in like this quadrant if we were going to do it that way. So right now, I think one of the main things to do then is get the rutabaga production up. And then get over to pigs. And then maybe actually start getting peasant houses. We are still getting migrants, even though I think it's because we're letting them have beer, aren't we? Are they affording beer right now? Yeah, not often though. Oh right, we need to upgrade the flour production. It's really not going too well, but it's really efficient. Yeah, we haven't been profitable, so having the roads is not. I definitely want to do that. I think one of the first things we put a road to is the mine, but the peasant house definitely needs to go closer to the temple. So, peasant houses can be moved for free, so we're gonna put that one at the temple, and we can even put the exit of it facing the temple, right? Yeah. Whoa, what the crap? What just happened there? Do the lumber mills cost to move? Lumber mills don't cost to move either. But again, to the workplace, to the warehouse. So you gotta decide which one is more important for you. Get the... if you're trying to, like, maximize movement. See new Path League? Just a very little bit. Did you get to build a settlement? Yeah, IVAX was talking about the new Path of Exile League yesterday. Alright. So there is a warehouse there, which is next to all this, which is good. This warehouse is near the brewery, which is good. So I think we'll do that rutabaga thing down here after we upgrade the mill. And then we'll also move the lumber mill down here and put a... What's something? There are boats. Yeah, as far as the replayability of the game, I don't know. This is the first time through, but I will say that there are a lot of starting locations. There are a lot of scenarios. There are a lot of modifiers. So if you take each one of those as like one playthrough, that alone is quite a few playthroughs. Diva, did you get pregnant again? She got pregnant again. Are the kid's still learning? Yeah, okay. Well, we gotta get this mill really producing. Also, the prophecy is going to be coming through here soon. Start making tools. We need to buy the book to be able to make those. Dangerous neighbor. Is he back home? That's 12. He's still at home. Another day. All right. Let's wait on that. It always has lumber costs, right? It doesn't show that it had lumber costs, so I'm not sure. All right. So they're waiting on them to get there. There's still a cutthroat somewhere. A vagabond. Okay. Yeah. What you did is you passed through my. The fun level, and then you got to my artificial fun level, and then it just got to the this is annoying to look over and read level. And not the artificial annoying to read, the like real annoying to read, so. Farms will deplete soon, so we gotta make sure we have enough wood when that depletes. Also, I should have kept track of what date this this prophecy was going to occur. Artificial annoying? That's right. Okay, so the mill, we want to upgrade that again. Because we don't want people eating rutabaga, because they can die from it, which is just ridiculous. But I mean, whatever. Conflict between neighbors. A conflict has arisen between the kings, Slab and Liramos from Great Mist. Slab learned that their neighbor has organized terror against the peasants of their culture in his city. He believes the governance of his own kingdom is his own personal affair. Wow. If you ignore the conflict, both parties will consider it concealment and cowardice, and your relations with both of them will go down by by 9. If you support one side, it'll improve relations by 12, but minus 12 with the other. How similar is it to RimWorld? It's not that similar. Not really. It's closer to like Crusader Kings than RimWorld. It has a base building element, of course, but a lot of it is more focused around the diplomacy and relations and trade. Okay. So let's think who we want to... Here's Stardale or Great Mist. So Stardale is Varn. So Great Mist already... Let's see. Great Mist is neutral with this. And Stardale is a +5. So no matter what, they're going to go below neutral. And we're going to have to make up for it. Now, Great Mist is our immediate neighbor. So I feel like we go with Great Mist, even though... Also, these guys are Varn, which were Varn, so it'll be easier to get back with them. So I think I'm going to go with Great Mist. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's do that. Our king is naked right now. We'll send a messenger. It's fine. Okay, knowledge learn pig farm. Yeah, we'll get there. No, he's cheating on Diva. Svet. I was wondering why she wasn't naked also. This is not going to go well, Svet. Desire to see a loved one. Oh no, he's cheating on her. Don't get her pregnant. Go ahead, Charles. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, Diva now hates him. Oh no. Crap. Here, give her some rings or something. Wow. Wow. Give her some rings. You just cheated on her. Now he's gonna give her some jewelry. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Listen. She gained the personality trait Misandrous. They can gain and lose traits. Oh no, now she's gonna distrust him forever. And all men. Uh-oh. Crap. Don't forget, she's pregnant too. Jesus. Keeping prisoners learned, yeah. Alright, well. Partner's infidelity, -17 for 3 days. But she has a lot of rings, so +10. Delicious meat. Well, Svet. Svet is all about providing delicious meat. Alright. Can I have you guys spend more time together? No, she hates him. Repeating 2 hours. No, they already did it. They already spent time together. They can hunt a wolf together? Alright, let's hope for the best. Okay. She got him banging some peasant on the bed that she gave birth to. That's a good point. Are you enjoying it so far? I am, yep. Rutabaga, rutabaga. Speaking of rutabaga, make sure you get that. There we go. I need to buy some more books sometime. I guess Diva can learn this too. And she might divorce him. Daily stats. Yeah, we still have that one. These guys are just not... they're not doing their job very well. Wolf kills both of them. Oh man, that would be terrible. Wait, did they not go? Oh, there was 17 hours left. All right. How long on this one? 1 hour. Wise conversation. Seduce, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Whatever. All right, we'll check again. Can he confess his sins? Yes, for 3 rings. He also needs to go see a loved one again. He only has a -5 for his sins at the moment, so it's not a huge deal as far as that goes. Did this get upgraded? Yes. All right, so that's upgraded as we can get right now. We have to make another one. We actually have enough rye. So, like, making another one might not be a bad idea. We're not producing a lot. Plus 49, though. It's actually enough. I think we get that rutabaga thing done. Yeah. Trade's still going. And he needs to visit his kin. Man, Lothar doesn't like him either. This is going to devolve pretty quickly. Challenge him to a duel. That seems like a bad idea. Really bad idea. Early access this game feel. This is only my first playthrough, so I don't know yet. It's been good so far, though. So his kin, huh? Sephra again. All right, let's go ahead and after they do their socializing, we'll do that. Spend time with Diva. And then we're gonna go. Oh, is what's his face back home? Yeah. All right. That's more important than visiting the kin right now, I think. Carrying tools, yeah. Dangerous neighbor. I know. I'm on my way. Rivalry among lords. Oh, I know that too. When one lord hates another, it can end in murder. You'll end up with one corpse and one criminal whom the whole family detests. Oh no. That's literally the king and queen of our settlement. If you can catch this lord in a good mood, use that moment to invite them. Okay. It's already improving. Good lord. She's gonna murder him? I don't blame her though. She gave birth to his kid, and then she got pregnant again, and then while she was out teaching one of the kids knowledge, he took a peasant in and did it in the bed that she had the baby in. Like, holy crap. No wonder. Prophecies soon come true. Crop infection. Okay, so the hops is going to go away, and the trader is going to... The trader's here now. We really need some more rings. What books as well? We also need to make tools, so we're gonna need a lot of this. The workshop, I'm guessing. So let's grab workshop. And we don't really have excess. I guess we can go ahead and sell the moonshine for now. They're only buying it for 3 now. Instead of 4. So we want to save that to do our other trade. We do have excess rye, though. Let's trade off some excess rye for some rings. Okay. Good enough. Ops price not changed yet? No, because the prophecy hasn't started. It says it's going to occur soon, but they're already here. So by the next time they come, it should be. Yeah. Yeah, it's still at 6. 3 and 6 right now, so. Okay. So they're actually going on a date. That's good. Let them finish the date. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe she's sleeping with him already. Man, Svet, what is going on? How are you accomplishing this? 3 persuasion? What are you saying then? He's rolling like natural 20s. Zet. He's got that riz, the kids say. That's right. Conflict. I called him on you for help, and what do I see? It seems you'd be afraid to take even your mother's breast. That's why you've become a timid as a hare before a hunter. Know that I won't forget this. Signed by me and no one else. King Slavlor. All right. All right. Improve relations. Spend time. There we go. Mocked me, -9. Oh, so they have to hunt. All right, good luck. Don't die, please. You're gonna answer all your emails at the end of that. Sent by me and no one else. Did you just ask that yesterday? I said yesterday. Sea Ice continues tomorrow. Sunday is the Rimworld Community Challenge. They're both scheduled on YouTube. You can see them scheduled. Beyond that, I don't have anything scheduled yet. But I mean, I'm pretty sure you asked the exact question yesterday, and I answered the exact same. Unless someone else posted exactly that. I like this game so far, yeah, but this is my first time playing it, so I don't know. I like it so far, though. We'll see. Alright, so... yeah, let's start working on that rutabaga thing I kept talking about. We are producing more flour now. We're still producing way more rye than flour. Maybe we should get another mill. Meat will increase happiness quite a bit, but yeah, let's go with another mill. Should be fine. And then we'll set up the rutabaga thing, and we really got to get going on like a barracks. There's bandits in our land right now, so I think that's... Oh no, rutabaga fever. The long cultivation of the rutabaga has led to its degeneration, and its consumption may now cause cases of infection by a new disease, which has been dubbed rutabaga fever. If possible, feed your subjects with flour and meat, leaving the rutabaga for pig feed in case of famine. Yeah, we're working on that. You have to put up. I haven't seen any walls or defensive structures yet, but I doubt I've seen all the books. You learn things through the book, through getting books, so far I haven't seen anything like that, but I don't know. On rack time. All right, so we'll get more of the flour done, and yeah. Okay, so we are hunting with them right now. Economic reports. Hey, our gold balance went up for the first time in forever. Just waiting to see how this hunt goes. Come on, Svet. No, Diva's planning to murder? The Lord has grown to hate his enemy so intensely that feels a burning desire to kill him. In a few days, he's going to attempt to do so. As a result, you may end up with one corpse, one criminal. Try inviting them to spend time together or go hunting while boosting their mood beforehand to ensure a productive conversation. If one of them isn't too angry at the other, he might even apologize. The desire for death will be removed. Last resort, try arranging a duel. Duels can result in the death of either combatant, though, but even if both lords survive, the desire to kill will be removed when the duel is over. Oh, no. He's not even here yet. So we have to let him get back home. Oh, man. Planning murder. Free Lord is waiting to be hired. No. Oh, wait. It's Trin? Crap. Trin. I have to rehire you. $18 rings? No way. Oh, man, that sucks. All right, Diva. Wait a minute. -21. Oh, Raktar. Raktar, give me the $100 donation. Thanks for the single phase run. Dirt Child. Raktar, that is very generous. Thank you, Raktar. I'm glad you enjoyed the single phase run. I think that's one of my favorite runs ever, too. Yeah, that is super generous. Thank you. Oh, man. She's going to have a -20 forever. This is rough. Can you name your lords? Yes. Hunting has been completed. Okay. On his way back now. Plenty of murder. Yeah. Still needs a manager. I have to reset you on these. That kind of sucks. Something pretty for man. Plenty of murder. Boy, oh boy. Who? Oh, we know who. Yeah. Sure. Farm soil has depleted. World summary. Okay. Oh, it's nice that the graphic upgrades with the level of building too. Nice. Yeah, thank you again, Raktar. That was super generous. So Svet's on his way back home, not knowing that his wife is planning to murder him. And I have to try to stop this. Honest 21. Desire for revenge. Desire in various ways. Challenge the criminal to a duel. Assign the king to punish the criminal, or simply wait for the character to resolve the matter on their own. Oh no. The character wants Svet to face punishment for their crimes. Huh. Yeah, to stop it? Well, I mean, I don't want one of them to murder. It's the king and queen. Set her to have a fling to divert. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Confess. Cruel joke. Forbidden. Oh, so he can confess. So let's start with that. Mask of Shame, the king. I'm not sure exactly. I think he is the king, so. That's the game. I'm liking it a lot so far. What's going on with you? Unlike Horde has destroyed yet another noble house. Uh-oh. Lakehold is gone. Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked. Where are you going, Diva? Diva? Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. I believe that. Sure. Sure, sure. She's plotting to murder him. We know this, the Sky God, but Svet has no idea. He's like, man, I got away with this. I gave her some rings. I gave the bishop some rings. Man, can't believe I got away with this. He's already injured from the last wolf hunt. Desire to see loved one. Yeah, well, you're going to see your ancestors soon if you're not careful. Queen takes king. Checkmate. Yeah, maybe. How old are the two kids? Small child. Not very old still. Not even 12 yet. Wait. Hang on. Diva, what is that about? Maybe they shouldn't go off in the woods together with weapons. Which peasant did he cheat on her with? That's a good question. We can't punish them. I mean, we can. Was laughed at. Mild loneliness. Guy, come on. Jeez. What do you think got you in this mess? He's not even, like, lustful. That's not one of his things. Good God, imagine a lustful pawn. Or lord, whatever you want to call it. Gondorian? Jeez. Okay, it's at -10. So that's a little better. Straz and his wife are having a good time. Okay, good. It's not with a peasant, thank goodness. All right, so... Oh, okay, we stopped it. Her desire for revenge is no longer needed. We got past the negative 15. All right, so Diva is not going to murder Svet right now. So Svet really needs to go off and see his relative to fulfill his desire. How long until he needs to do this? 12 hours on 2 jobs. So let's let him fulfill both of those. And then after he does that, we'll hit the road with him. Scaffolding learns. Can anyone learn this? No one knows the language. Oh, Trin knows it. How not to worry about sins. All right. So I wonder if when you choose to write a book, if Trin can write this in, since he knows both languages, maybe he can write it in this language and the others can learn it. Feelings on combat. I've only done the tutorial combat, so I don't know. It seems like the game isn't super focused on combat, really, but I don't know yet. We're still early. We got the workshop now. Okay. Whole caravan has arrived. Okay. So there we go. The prophecy has come true. Crop is now infected. So let's see if that has upped these prices already. I like the research. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And it makes a lot of sense, right? Like how it works. You can even learn it in different languages and yeah, for different characters and stuff. Yeah, look at that. It works. We bought a bunch of these for 6 and can sell them for 11. Hey. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We still have beer. Sell all of it. There we go. Nice. We're rich. There's Feed to the Crown is expensive. 35% in our favor and the crop thing. Man, that's a lot of profit. We scored big time on that. Okay, so we really need to buy rings. So let's get all 5 of these rings. Weapons are expensive. We might want to buy some of those, though, and go take care of those bandits. But we don't even have a barracks and stuff set up. We have the means to build the barracks and whatnot, though, so not a huge deal. We also have 5 potions left. Let's see what books. We don't have the herbalist or the coal furnace. We should probably get both of those. I don't think we got the chancellery either. Training ground. We really need to start working on military. Oh, the mill can go up to level 5 that way. Lumber mill higher as well. The art of flirting? Oh no. Give them peg legs. You build the items inside, or are they done automatically? And it's based on the upgrade too. As you upgrade the building, it becomes more ornate, I guess. So let's go with coal furnace, training ground, chancellery, and herbalist. And then, do you want to go ahead and get some weapons to go take care of that? Maybe we should. I mean, we just made a bunch of profit, right? Daggers are really cheap. Not very durable. Reduces effectiveness against armored opponents. People have additional dazing the opponent. Use this weapon if you want to capture more prisoners. Okay, let's go. Let's go with that. 2 small size characters can carry this weapon with them at all times. Can be used as a backup weapon in combat if the primary one is broken. All right. Oh, we ruined the hop price. Because we... Wait, can you cheese that? No, we dropped the price. We ruined the price for everyone. Even with the crop infection, we absolutely destroyed it. Maybe I shouldn't have sold all, but we have beer still for now. It's fine. Map needs more fertile soil. There's still quite a bit that I haven't used on mine. All right. Oh, he doesn't have enough for that. So we do need to buy like one thing. One more thing at least. There. All right, nice profit. Okay, so Svet needs to go see his relative. So now that he's not under threat of murder, we'll go do that. Let's go out to the world. Hopefully he's home. Down here, right? Yeah, that's the one he wants to see. Peace treaty. This means that during this period, the parties will not be able to plunder villages, attack cities, or compel each other into vassalage. All dark deeds and hostile intrigues are also included. Parties will not be able to assist their allies if they are attacked by another party. Cost of church mediation serves 200. In case of success, relationships will increase by 20. Okay. Raises your mutual neighbor on behalf of your king. As a result, the relationship to the neighbor improves by amount depending on the skill of persuasion. Oh man, we need someone that's really good at persuasion sometime. Looks good. It's been good so far. Politely demand tributes. Burn to the ground. You challenge the authority of Resfra and demand that he becomes your vassal. If they do not agree to submit within 3 days, you must attack their city. Ooh. Okay. Improve relations. Alright. They're gonna go hunt a wolf again. Diva's about to give birth. He's gonna be away while she gives birth. He's gonna be away wolf hunting while she gives birth. Sure, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, seems like we got a little meat from wolves, huh? Maybe? Some can be obtained from the carcass of slain flesh wolves. Nice. Ellerwin, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Ellerwin. Much appreciated. Church must be rolling in dough at the moment. Yeah, for sure. Alright. So, let's work on that rutabaga and pig stuff. Alright, production. Oh, right. We have new stuff in here to research too. There's the Chancellery. Everyone's busy right now with other books. It's fine. So we need to up Trin's relationship so we can invite him to be a permanent lord here as well. But yeah, we don't really have the means to do that right this second. Okay, so rutabaga. These you can't actually turn like you can the houses, huh? Let's see, 73. They can overlap? I wonder if that's intentional. I don't know. Another more substantial. Wait, so this is the one I got earlier? So can I fit more that way? Yeah, I can. All right. We'll start with those two. Another update? Okay. You know what? I'll let it update really quick, and I'll use the restroom while it's updating. All right. Nice. Might as well. As long as it doesn't break the save, I'm good. Just another crash fix. I might as well. Devs are on it, yeah. Might as well. While I'm using the restroom. Update it. Why not? All right, so we're gonna get these extra rutabagas going, and mainly in order to feed pigs. She got a pet skull. You can talk to her. Okay. Terror among the peasants. Yeah, we already had that pop up. Whatever. Foreign trade route. Today's trade balance. Yep. Thank you. Making some money finally. Savet's on his way to visit relatives. What other desires we have? Desire to see loved one also. Okay, who do you want to see? Liramos. Liramos? Maybe when Svet's back. I don't want too many lords out there. Okay. Get these made. What do you want? Start making tools. We are researching the workshop, which I'm guessing is where that's going to come from. Skull of our favorite philanderer. A lot of homelessness still, but I don't want peasants to be treated too well right now. I don't want too many more people. After this, we'll probably let a few more in. We're going to get this set up, and then we're going to get our military going, I think. How far away is the horde? Not super close, but closer than we would want them to be, I guess. Crop infection. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. No harvest for 7 days. Wow. Trin is depressed again. What? You're being neglected by Rahora? I mean, craving for beer. We have 37. Just drink a beer. As warriors purchase alcohol at the tavern, while lords and prisoners bring it from the warehouse. So lords get beer from the warehouse. The warehouse is right here, so just get it. Rahora, huh? Oh, she's gone. How many wives can the Calling King have? I don't know. I haven't tried any of that. Svet has gained the personality trait Contemptuous. Provide unique characteristics. They can be given from birth. Contemptuous. Oh no. What? 30% chance of the character will choose to ignore others during conversations. Oh no. It caused because he was holding too many rings for too long. Well, that sucks. Man. Well, what you gonna do? He's unhappy, he doesn't have enough rings, you give him too many rings, and then he becomes a jerk. Well, having these lords is like having things you have to worry about while having children, you know? Alright, so we're also going to make another warehouse down here. If the king gets hit, does he spill off his rings out on the ground like Sonic the Hedgehog? I hope so, but probably not. No. I don't think so. Diva there. New level, manners. Reach the level of Diva and skills manners. Alright, so this kid needs to be taught by someone else now. Who do we have with good skills at certain things? Let's see. 10 in management, 6 in intellect. Okay. What does Diva have? We already had her learn from Diva, right? Intelligence and teaching. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. And this kid needs to be learning from someone else also. Trade and management. Get trade up to 13, management to 11. That'd be good. Svet has way less jobs to do though, so let's start with him teaching first. Okay. Oh, right. She's unable to move right now, so she can't come tell these people to get to work. So let's have Felita do this right now, I guess. It's not going to have much bonus, but at least it'll get done. Always switch them later. They're fishing this game? I have no idea yet. Efficient workers. All right. So now that we have more jobs to do, we can start housing peasants and bringing more in. Blocka? Jeff, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Counts name as a tier 1 sub, so you get all the sub benefits and I get all the monies. Thank you, Black. I appreciate it. So let's also move this closer to this, yeah. Oh, when it moves, they need direction again. Lady of the Hall, welcome in. Okay. What's looking good, though? We got our trade for this setup. So things that we're producing more of than we're trading right now would be rye and moonshine. Okay. So let's go out on the world map and see if there's anywhere that... They buy bows. Okay. Buy paper. They buy tools. Buy flavored ale. Buy moonshine. We're already trading with those ones. Buy bows. They buy flour. Right now we're not producing enough flour. They buy daggers. Okay. Big castle in the middle. I don't know. We haven't reached that far. Not sure what that is. Go in to see how the new game is. It's good. It's been good so far. Still on the first playthrough on the very first day trying it out, though. This game on PS5? I don't imagine so, but I don't know. Okay. Svet and Diva going on a date. Nice. Any tools? Yeah, we're gonna work on that. Things are being learned at the moment. We could probably afford to get another lord. It just gets more and more complicated that way. But, alright, trader is here. Last time we made a huge profit while he's here. This time I don't think we're gonna make nearly as much profit. If we get some more rings, that'd be great, though. We only have 6 right now. Whoops. Yeah, rings is what we really need. Oh, they have a new book. Which one's the new one? Not show. Mill upgrade, military. Positive thought brought on by drinking flavorful ale would be twice as strong if the drink was produced locally in the province. Wow. Hop field efficiency. Ooh. Right now, unfortunately, our hop field is diseased, so we gotta wait probably like 6 more days on that. Also, Straz needs to go see a loved one soon. Yeah, there's not really too much, unless we sell some excess moonshine, which we could. We overproduced a little, so we could do that. Not worth a lot, but that will get us a couple of rings. You know what? I'm just gonna buy all the rings. Also have some wood that we could sell, really. A little bit of rye. Fine. Norland is currently 20% off. Yeah, and if you buy it through my Humble link, !humble, it'll support charity and the stream, and you still get a Steam key. Yep. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so... Lirimos? Where is that guy? He's at Great Mist. Yeah, we can do that. Improve relations with them at the same time. Yeah, that's worth it for sure. Spend time. Oh, here we go. Lords, King. 52% with that one. Yeah. He can try to seduce the guy. Try not to sneeze. All right. Economic report. Good. We got it a little bit. Diva had a miscarriage. Oh no. Loss of a child. Negative 24. Ouch. 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 Why are wolves the only thing able to take down? Yeah, it takes forever if you're not using something like wolves. Yeah, it's something to do with their animations. Is there a way to stop the game, like stopping time? You can pause it. I mean, there's a pause button. That's by hitting a space bar. But I don't know what else you mean. We can pause and do stuff while paused, and things will, you know, pick back up after the pause. But beyond that, I'm not sure. Actually, into workplace. Man, it's kind of rough. But yeah, this game does have pause. Yep, and you can issue commands while paused for sure. All right, Straz is off to visit his loved one, which is good. Anyone else have a desire that we need to fulfill? No desires on Diva. Desire to eat meat. All right, we learned how to make the workshop. So let's take a look at this. Produces tools, daggers, and bows. One worker can produce either 6 tools or 5 bows or 9 daggers. It only takes wood to make this. All right. We'll put this near this new workshop. The temple is still pretty close, yeah. So that's all right. We'll do that. Your village get raided? Yes. Yep. Yeah, there is combat. You can get raided, attacked, village burned. You can lose that way. You can attack villages. You can do diplomacy stuff, but you can also just go and attack people. A fun game. It's been fun so far. All right. So we'll get the workshop done. Hopefully. Okay, Diva's back up. Straz is off on the world map, so he can't do anything with books right now anyway. Lita, I guess we'll learn the Chancellery. Okay. Foreign trade, good. We gotta get more foreign trade up. That's really good. Are there different difficulty settings? Yes. There are lots of them. There's tons of things. So, like, there's literal difficulties, and then there's also, depending on which settlement you settle in as your starter, also increases difficulty. There's also mutators and stuff as well. Complete the task of hunting. Good. Nice. On his way back home. Desire fulfilled. Desire for intimacy. Svet is on his way back home. You have an heir like in Crusader Kings? Yes, you do. Yep. You can also change who the heir is, and it can make others unhappy, and that can produce murder plots and everything else. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. That guy wearing sunglasses? No. All right, Straz is back. Svet, you need to spend some time with Diva. Do it now. And we also need to get Trin and Svet's friendship up. Okay, so... And he has so much to do already. Put Straz here, I guess. Okay. So production. We can make tools, daggers, or bows. So tools... Tools require 1... coal and 1 iron. Okay. Daggers require just 1 iron. Bows require 1 tool and 1 wood. Okay. Until I have X. We'll put this pretty low to start. Unless this wants us to do a certain amount. Create a task to do until 10. Okay. We also need to get the coal furnace down. I'm not sure if we bought the thing for that. Daggers do pretty low on daggers. And then bows. Keep them like that for now. It's fine. PvP? No. Not PvP. Workers and resources and clan folks now. Really interesting. It doesn't surprise you. Conflict between neighbors. Oh no. Conflict has arisen. Lyramos and Lothar. Man, Lothar already doesn't really like us all that much. Lyramos is a relative of Straz. He's a fanatic. Supporting him as neighbors are pious. Lothar does not pay enough attention to faith. Lothar believes that it is his business how to conduct affairs and no one dares to dictate the actions. So we can either get -9 with both of them or -12 with one and +12 with the other. So right now Kaiden is -1, so if we do -12 with them, or Treewood, whatever. It's Treewood and Great Mist, right? Let me double check. Great Mist and Treewood, yep. So this one's already a +11. So if we get the -12 with Treewood, they're really close to attacking us. We're going to have to smooth things back over with Tanea. But I mean, Straz is already going there and increasing relations just because he has a relative there. So I think we side with Treewood on this one. Yeah, we're going to support Treewood. We have paper, so we can just send... Yeah, we can just send a messenger. It's fine. Alright, they're not going to like that too much. What's going on with Diva? Mood 1. Desire for intimacy. Come on, Svet. Get to it. Loss of a child. Yeah. Seduce Diva. Low interest in the Lord. Yeah, well, you cheated on her. So, you know. That's, gonna happen. Needs more than 50 interest. Can you do anything else right now with her? You spend time in 15 hours. You can hunt a wolf right now. All right, go hunt a wolf. Good luck. Like world map? Yeah, it's really crazy. It's kind of one of those things where you like set some things to do here. And then you like go deal with world and diplomacy and stuff while those things are getting done. Oh no. The force bandits are going to attack. We got to get going on this stuff. Army, barracks. Set that as priority. Uh-oh. Gather an army and attack their camp first, or you can also bribe them. Could be either your city or a nearby village. Okay, so we do have 2 villages near our city. Bribe them for 100. The growth of the bandit camp will cease and they won't attack you for 7 days. So how many bandits are there now? 10? Oof. I think we have to pay them off for now. Yeah, we're just not ready yet. Yeah, our allies are not going to like that. Our neighboring people. A lot of interesting stuff to look at on there as well. So, Diva's not doing her jobs right now because she's too unhappy. -1. Man. -1. So what else affected this? Disregarded me. Hatred of men. Partner's betrayal. Holy crap. -47 because of that. So she developed... she became a misandrist. And she also was betrayed. And then he's also bald, so it's another -20. She forgave him, but became a misandrist. Well, she didn't... She canceled her plot to kill him. This game is better than Manor Lords. It's a very different game than Manor Lords. There's some things about Manor Lords I liked better than this, but yeah, they're really different games for sure. Craving for beer. Just drink beer. We have 41 beers. Drink beer. God, these needy lords. Being bald is almost the same as yes. That is right. Rivalry among lords. Uh-oh. Trin and Felita. Why? Why, Trin? What did she do? They hate each other's culture and they're envious of each other's rings. How many rings do you have? 3? Felita has 22 rings. Jeez. Spend some time with Trin. No, that's not good either. Wolf. Someone's gonna end up dying with these friggin' wolf hunts. You have to monitor everyone in the village, just the lords. The peasants are more automated than the lords. The lords are who you like really like try to directly control, I guess. Oh no, she can't move. What happened? She's drunk. Bandits graciously accept your money. For the next 7 days, attacks and settlement are canceled. The size of the camp will not increase. Is there a vice worse than cowardice? You are better suited to rule over a pigsty than a kingdom. Difficult times always come, and then you'll pay for sure. Signed, King... yeah, whatever. They're going on a date. Good. Good. How's the game so far? I'm liking it so far. Game good? Good so far. Could be 25 rings. Come on. Sleep with Diva. Yes! So crazy. Desire for intimacy. Come on. Oh my god. Plus 22. Yeah, there we go. Fulfill desire plus 22. And another plus 14. Great. Great. All right. Felita is going to go hunting. Oh, they're on it. All right, then. Everyone get into it. Nice. Okay. Free Lord is waiting to be hired. Trader's here, though. Rutabaga. Self-universe. How old are you? Let's see. False fanaticism. Lord trained in social mimicry will be considered a fanatic by others, but their inner faith and thoughts will remain unchanged. Persuasion, lumber mill upgrades, correct cutting, paper workshop, smelting furnace, mill upgrades, weapon forge. Right now we have a lot of other stuff that we're dealing with, so I'm not going to buy any of those. And our money is kind of stagnant at the moment. Also, the crop infection is still going here. We don't have a lot that I would even sell right now. So I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I think so. How's the base building aspect of the game? So far, so good. It's not as like hands-on and complex as like Manor Lords as far as the kingdom building, the base building. But it's, a lot of the complexity is out in the world. All right, so Trin... Minus 32, man. Oh, they didn't end up... They canceled their hunts. Okay. Because she was getting some loving with Straz. Why does my redacted always pixelate in the morning? Good question. Alright, so they should go wolf hunting sometime. Foreign trade report. Good. We do need some more workers, right? Instructions not received either. Chancellery is at 43%. Okay, so I guess we can start increasing the happiness to get some more workers in. We also have 2 vagabonds, which is not great. That's out. Sorry. Start with that. He's fleshing out similar games. Good thing that's focused on it. Yeah, this is very much more focused really on that kind of stuff so far. Diplomacy, relationships, learning, passing on things before the lords die, heirs, etc. So we need coal. This can't work until we have coal. So we might as well disable this for now. Uh-oh. We passed 50. The loving family informs you that they are withdrawing their protection. You have been warned about this. Now your neighbors who have relations with you below -50 can engage in aggressive actions, including blackmail, intrigue, coercion, vassalage, and so on. Uh-oh. Went into another base map. Are they more interesting than a wood hut? No, it doesn't show it graphically at the moment. I don't know if you can see that. Okay, they're going off on their hunts here. Okay, we'll get some more peasant housing up. You upgrade peasant housing? Wolf attack. So how do they feel about each other now? Alita and Trin +6, okay. -17. So they're getting there. Need to get it above just value result. You have chosen not to attack the bandits and their camp remains in place. Your relations with Rasefra has deteriorated. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Friends, are +53. We're at +9 with these guys. Tanea is a -1. We might want to... Oh, now we can see what's defending them, too. -7. So, Wind Peak. We're going to buy tools. We're not really there yet. Losing track of population sounds wrong. Tech tree, kind of. So how it works in this one is you assign people to learn things through books, and as long as that person that's learned from that book is alive and in your control, you can make that item or upgrade. But if they die and they haven't passed on that knowledge to someone, or someone else hasn't learned it, or they haven't written a book about it, then that knowledge dies with them, and someone else will need to find a book, read a book, etc. So it's all about books. Hey, this guy's looking pretty shady. Can someone come invest? It's a cutthroat. Execute them. Punishing the guilty will create a negative thought for the offender, but it will remove the thought of the criminal. Punishing the innocent. They're not innocent though, right? We can literally see their cutthroat. You know what? Let's see what an execution looks like, even if it screws us over a little bit. They have a disease as well. This character has been intimidated by executioners and will be too afraid to commit crimes the next day. Oh, okay. Hang on. Never mind for now. He can't commit crimes the next day. He's already been bullied. Good. Hunting a wolf. Again? Wait, what? You guys are able to hunt another one already? Oh, an enlightenment for the lumber mill upgrade. Nice. We need to buy some more paper and write some books. Nice. So... yeah, these guys are just not great with one another. As far, it's good so far. Okay, so multiple rutabaga farms up. Chancellery, big farm. I think that's kind of bugged. Let's fix that. All right, I definitely want to check out the. I I think it bugged when I moved it. But anyway, I want to check out the pig farm. Meat will be a huge mood increase, even if we only let our lords have it right now. There's a coal furnace. Can't make it back quite yet, but we will be able to. Pig farm. Here, pigs are raised for meat. The pig population is slaughtered every 6 days. Start of the breeding cycle requires 50 rutabaga. 3 workers can produce 28 meat. Okay. Oh, that is large. Hmm. All right, let's move this again. We'll start getting some of this up here chopped. And put you on there. Your king has achieved his goals, and now everyone will know him as Svet Big Nest. However, the ambition of kings knows no bounds, and soon new ambitions will occupy his mind. Oh, hey, nice. Okay. Workers will not receive instruction. Yeah, we're getting it. Big Nest? I wonder. I wonder. All right, so we're going to have 4 new people arrive. Yeah. Yeah, let's get the pig thing down here. Are we producing enough rutabaga now? Maybe not. Also, we can go under the production, and we can put moonshine down a little bit. We need 19 for trading, right? So let's go to 38, I guess. Okay. Any desires that we need to fulfill while this trader's here? Desire for meat. So we could buy Felita some meat. Watch the Greedfall 2 trailer? I'm maybe. I mean sweat cheese? So Diva needs to learn a new book. She can learn how to make the coal. That will be good. Yeah, so this is still going, but we might go ahead and buy some of this because we're out of beer. So we'll buy that. We'll turn that into beer. That's all I'm going to do with this trade. Oh, and rings. Yeah, give me those rings. Alright. Knowledge, herbalist, training grounds, coal furnace. Here we go. Diva learned that. These quotes. Kill all old people. Another Warhammer quote. Kind of nice to move this as well, but I don't know how much it matters too much because... And this one still hasn't fixed. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. 4 new people coming. This one also hasn't. Oh no, this one doesn't have enough workers. That's what's going on there. That's the icon for that. My bad. So we got 4 more people coming. We're getting rid of our homelessness issue. That's good. You add names of peasants. You can name the lords. Let's see if you can name the peasants. Yes, you can. You can name all of them. Yep. So this will be pretty efficient. Let's just make another dormitory temporarily. A lot of naming. It's a lot of naming. We also might... It might be worth finally making one of the roads, at least over to the mine. Pretty far away. Yeah, let's see how that functions. We haven't made any roads yet. All the roads are the same cost. Okay. Let's go with dark stone. Hold shift for a straight line. Okay. Boy, that sure is expensive. See how that goes, though. You named all your people out of folks in the chat. That's pretty cool. 18 rings. So Trin and Svet still need to get friendlier. We should also really take or keep an eye out for more Varn people. Like when the lords come for hire and there's a Varn one, they would be much easier to be happy with the other Varn people. Oh hey, some of those are different graphics, huh? At least on the outside. Interesting. Okay. Well, if a peasant has eaten, had at least one drink of alcohol, and had their own home in the last 3 days, they start to feel prosperous, which gives them positive thoughts. I'm happy to live in abundance. The city is the best on earth. Wow, we have a wealthy peasant. You're welcome. You're welcome, society. Inspiration, farm soil soon deplete. We got plenty of wood for that. Hope you're a good peasant. Foreign trade, still got that going. Start making tools. Yeah, we're working on it. Too many vagabonds in the city? Build patrol banner, so we need military for that. Wait, build patrol banner. Here the hall, storage, and other warehouses, if any. Assign warriors to them. Mark the radius. Also place patrols in areas where people gather and near houses, especially lords' housing. Buy the book Scaffolding from the Caravan and build it for prevention and punishment as well. Okay. Trin and Felita is still. Come on. Okay, spend some time together. Vagabonds. Filthy vagabonds. So we do need some more population coming in. One thing that we can go do, we don't have a beer. Not a lot, though. Does this have a war mode like Manor Lords that just a settlement sim for most parts? I know there's military and fighting and invasion, and there's 2 kingdoms at least on the world map that have already been burned to the ground. Yeah, you can go attack whoever you want. They can come and attack you depending on relations and things. Yeah, there's definitely military. I mean, this is obviously a cutthroat. He's got the label. Let's see. And they haven't been... I'm still thinking about executing them. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I don't know why YouTube does that sometimes. And literally, OBS is still connected. I just hit refresh. Thank you for letting me know. It should be going back up. Just waiting on it to say that it's refreshed. There we go. Okay. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. If it goes down like that, just let me know on Twitch chat. I don't know why YouTube does that sometimes, but there. It should work now. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay. Praying for beer, mild hunger. Do we have any desires? Desires seem low one again. Come on, Svet. You know what? You're pretty happy without them right now. It's working again? Yeah, thank you. Although that would seal or get relations back up with them. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, so the mill got upgraded again. Let's upgrade it to tier 3. Maybe we should have bought that tier 4 book. Straz is not currently reading a book. So let's have him... Herbalist? I don't know. There we go. Full Furnace. Chancellery is almost done. I don't know what that's going to do. It's our first time having this. Service, Chancellery. Takes 5 tools to make it. Clerks work here and can be assigned to administration building instead of... Oh, that's really good. The building requires the constant presence of a managing lord throughout the workday, but enables up to 3 clerks to distribute instructions to a very large number of buildings. The reduction bonus from the clerk instructions is determined by the management skill of the lord managing the chancellery. You can also build additional chancelleries, which will be managed by clerks, but the management bonus is reduced by 20%. Each instruction issued by a clerk costs 1 paper, though. Wow, so that's really handy. So that means 1 lord, instead of dealing with like up to 7 buildings. Can pretty much cover 21 buildings by outsourcing. Yeah, we need inhumanization. So eventually having that's going to be fantastic. All right. Hopefully that. How much longer on this crop infection? A while, apparently. All right, we got 5 new people coming. We got 2 unemployed people. So jobs are filled. Good. Request for assistance. Oh god, what do you want? Stage of war. Tyranid from enchantment is planning to plunder. I don't have an army for you, so. We're a peaceful nation. So that lowered the 2 workplace by 20 minutes. And that's better. Okay, so we got beer coming in. Let's get the pigs going. Let's make sure I have room for these. There's no copy button. Okay. So as long as I'm not like past that tree, I should be fine. Okay. Pigs. 69 mood, nice. Trin, how are you feeling about Alita? It's going in the right direction. Slowly but surely. Spend time. We got 6 hours on that. You could wolf hunt with her. 62% of a positive deep chat as well. Foreign trade, economic report. We gotta get more foreign trade going. Just launched an EA. Yes, it was my bad. I copy and pasted it from another game. Yeah, it's not 1.0. That was the description on another game. I literally just copied and pasted it to save time this morning. But yes. Army tools. We're working on it. We have a very weak army. Yes. Trin and Straz now, too. Man, Trin, I'm about sick of you being rivals with everyone. That's crap. Seems pretty feature complete. Or something just hitting early access. Yeah. I haven't been burned by any, like, hooded horse games so far. We need temples. Not everyone has enough space to attend the morning service. Ginger, I'm not looking for help. Yeah, thank you. I can read the tutorials as well. I haven't started doing military stuff yet. I will get there. It's fine. I don't need to follow like a guide for my first playthrough. It's all right. If I lose because of it, that's all good. Don't care. Taking my time. Yes, I have already read that. I've read every pop-up that's came up. All right, coal almost there. Pigs, we're gonna get pigs. We do have enough for the first feed on pigs too. So we are in the middle upgraded. All right. Nice. Now Straz and Trin are gonna have to do stuff too. You think you can attain based on the current state of the game? I have no idea. This is my first day playing it. I've enjoyed it so far. However long the stream has been going is how long I've played it, and I feel like I'm still early into it. So, yeah, I'm not sure though. Not sure yet. Air's Rebellion. So that's happening up here. We don't have an army to go help with them. Man, they're having a really tough time. They're in a war and they're having their air rebel on them. Ooh, I think they're gonna fall for sure. Not much we can do there. They haven't received their orders from Trin because he's been out wolf hunting. Oh, a new ambition. The more population, the more strength. Increase the population to 97. Conqueror, 3 vassals. Unifier, 3 provinces. Economic, 24. We're going to go with fertile again. A lot of starting scenarios. Yeah, there's a lot of starting scenarios. There's different... So you can choose to start in different maps as well. You can also choose to have a bigger state starting out. You can choose your lots of different starting combinations of characters. Then you can customize those characters. And then there's also scenarios themselves. And then there's also modifiers or mutators. And there's In addition, there's like in-game crisis. There's only one at the moment of the in-game crisis, but battles end up being fun. So far, the battles seem pretty basic as is. Yeah, the focus on this game is more about the trade, politics, and relations so far. Oh, she got scarred during a hunt. Apparently can't move because she's drunk. Okay. Went homeless. 5 more migrants today. Hey, the pigs! Look at the pigs! Our first time seeing the pigs. See, Diva doesn't have a lot of these to do, but she's not going to get as big of a bonus. I think that's alright, though. So one worker can produce almost 30 meat. Total production increased by 100%. Well, you do have enough rutabagas to do that. But I think we're going to start working on military now that we got meat coming in. Speaking of, let's go into the finance. Set your price lower than the market price given by the Holy Caravan may lead to the emergence of speculators in the city. You think it looks like a mobile game? You say so. Doesn't to me, but +1 food per person per day. Yes, but yeah, it is for mood. Yeah. Set your price lower than the Holy Caravan. So we could make flour cheaper. Beer cheaper. I'm curious about this though. We'll have to check out the caravan when it gets here and see what prices it runs, but yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Must be some good mobile games. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, phones can show like 1080p now. So. Does it have different maps and factions? Yes, for different playstyles. Yep. Yep. We went with the pretty standard stuff across the board for the first playthrough. But you can focus in military, even from the very get-go, with some of the scenarios. Crafting. It's like a game. It's like a game. Knowledge learned. Keeping prisoners. Yeah. Alright. So, who else is not... Svet and Felida. The training ground, we might as well... We don't have this learned yet at all. Felida's not smart enough to learn not to get a disease from rutabagas. So... Alright. What do we not have doubled up on? Yeah. She's the only one that really knows those. We need to write these books or buy new ones. Alright, I guess that's fine. Are the kids getting educated still? Yep. Alright. We need to make sure that no one in the world is getting -15 with us. +5, +9. Okay. +52. -7, so we might want to work on Wind Peak. +5, +15, so they're almost friends. +10, -4, +5. So Wind Peak is the main one that's... It's just neutral right now. We don't want to get to -15. There's no family there either. We could send Felida there while she's not really doing much else. How long until she needs to deal with this stuff? A day and 15 hours? 1 day 15. Svet and Trin need to start hanging out again. Social. Hunt a wolf. Actually, you know what? Just spend time if we can. Yeah, that works. And then let's start working on military related stuff after this. Rivalry. Tran and Straz. Oh, Tran, you are such a problem. I wish I'd never hired you. Alright. Let's see if we can send Felida over to Wind Peak. What that would look like. Alright, we can't really. Be our lord. Any desires? Desire to see a loved one? Yeah, alright. We'll go do that first. Who is it? Rassifra again, yeah. His father-in-law. Have been attacked yet? Get raids, yeah. But right now, we've been trying to keep everyone happy enough not to attack us. We were going to get attacked by bandits, and we paid them off. I'm going to go attack them soon, though. Is it the game soundtrack? Yes. Can farms be upgraded? I haven't seen a book for upgrades on farms yet. Is it Norland or the Gamer Subs that's an ad? Gamer Subs, yeah, the drink. I'm not being paid to play Norland, no. Nope. Not a sponsor stream for the game. But I have to put ad in the title because the drink is an advertisement. Loving the music. So we're gonna need another temple sometime, but whatever. We're still getting migrants right now. It's okay. We could sell the excess moonshine. We'll see though. Yeah, I'm really curious about this when the next trader comes. We'll see. Also, that prophecy should almost be done. We're on day 13 only. I was learned not to worry about sins. Forgot we got that one. Lee's not smart enough to learn that one. Trin. Trin's also not smart enough to learn not to die from rutabaga poisoning. Great. Fantastic. So he and Straz... Oh, Svet and Diva getting it on again. Straz and Trin really need to work on their relationship. We're going to have some problems. Social. Yeah, hunt a wolf. That'll get us a little bit of meat too. Hung out a bit in some sponsored game streams recently, and when people come in with negative comments about the game, an ad, you expect streamers to go, yeah, this game is trash, you agree? Yeah, this is not an ad. But also I would always tell you, I've had sponsored games where I will always tell the truth about whatever I'm sponsoring. I'll do it tactfully, right? But yeah, you don't have to worry. But no, this game is not sponsored. Not sponsored. Let's take a look at how many warriors we'd have right now. So we might go take care of that bandit camp. 3 peasants, and then there are some mercenaries we could hire. How big has the bandit camp got? We've neglected it for a while. Ooh. 12. Let's also go ahead and get a prison ward. And next time the caravan is here, maybe we'll buy some prisoners too. I'll put the prison right next to the bar. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, I've absolutely told people that I didn't like sponsored games before, but this is not sponsored, so you have to worry either way. No, I've enjoyed it so far. I was even just thinking, I was like, too bad I scheduled RimWorld for the next 2 days. I just play this instead. But probably pick this up next week after today, either way. Or maybe even half stream tomorrow, because the end of Sea Ice won't take forever, for like a super long time. Won't take a long time. Run on your trash laptop though. Starting tools, there's a rivalry among the lords. Yeah, I know. Tran and Straz, we're working on it. Very weak army, also working on it. Too many vagabonds in the city, up to 5. So yeah, we're about to work on that too with the soldiers. In fact, I might just go ahead and have a couple warriors. We could swing the cost right now. It's fine. So the army, let's go ahead and get... Wow, what weak peasants. So we'll hire these 3 as warriors. All right. And then under finances... And... All right, so for the patrol now, we can have a night patrol and a day patrol. So let's set that at like this hub area for now. Should be a good one. And night patrol also. That one really makes sense for day. Let's do this one around the houses for night. Okay, and then guards 3, max combat level 10. Patrol radius will increase that a little bit. We're gonna have to hire more. Weak peasants. Peasants are revolting. 3 warriors now. Oh boy. Okay, Trin, what are you up to? Okay, you guys are going to go fight the wolves. So, what can we get to producing to trade? We could try to get excess flour. So far, it's not really working out. We're already trading the excess moonshine. Quite a few places that will buy tools. We need to get the coal going. Coal furnace is at 94%. So, maybe if we get enough tool production, that'll open up 2 trades with us, which is really good. 3 trades. So it seems like tools, if we can specialize in those, we get a lot of money. Okay. Nice. Nice. Heirs Rebellion. Yeah, we already knew that was coming. Not really much we can do about it. Our 2 peasant houses different from the rest. It picks a random graphic between like a set of them. It just happened that it did like some right in a row. Yeah. Came into discovery queue an hour ago. It looked interesting. It's been really good so far. I've enjoyed it so far. All right. 53% there. Start making tools. Yeah, we're working on it. So 94% on the coal furnace. Yeah, there's the Heir Rebellion up there. We didn't side with anyone, so. What's the big heart on the city mean? Relationship? That means they are willing to sell a bride to someone. So if we get Trin as an actual lord right now, he's hired. We could actually buy him a wife. All right, coal furnace. Here we go. 1 worker can produce 14 coal. So let's put that near the workshop here. Yeah, this goes. Oh, what now? A wife. Yeah, that's how we actually got Felida. We bought Felida as hand in marriage for Straz there. Okay, we're gonna need more workers again, so we need to attract some more peasants. Hey, look at that. We're actually getting flour at a reasonable amount. Beers at a reasonable amount. So our peasants don't like moonshine. Rutabaga moonshine. Man deserves a wife. Buy him. Welcome to the medieval times. Having to dowries? That's right. It's moved the wrong way. You're right. Okay. So coal. Producing a coal furnace requires 1 wood to produce. So do until X. I'm not sure how much I want to do this. We'll just go to 30 until we get a better idea. Point manager. Diva, you can do that one. Person's not received. All right. So now we should be able to produce coal, and then that will become tools over here. So we can turn this back on. And we need to get some more peasants in here. Is your price too high? So how it works... So, basically, it depends. You don't always necessarily want to make peasants happy. You want to really control it depending on how many peasants you want to get. Like, you don't want too many flooding in and being, going to a life of crime, which, you know, earlier, yeah. Anyway, so, like, right now, peasants are getting 5 per day. So this means that they'll buy food first, so they can buy food, and that saves them 1 extra gold. So what that means is beer is 4, right? So this means that every 4 days, the peasant can buy 1 beer. So every time I lower this, it lowers it by 1 day that the peasant can get to that beer. So if I want the peasants to be happier right now, more often, and therefore more migration, I can turn the beer price down. Or if I have excess beer, or whatever. But there are times that you might want less peasants. So it just depends. You said the phrase. Am I liking the game so far? I like it a lot so far, yeah. I've been enjoying it. All right, so they're being questioned. Good. Crimes committed 1. So 3 cutthroats, 5 vagabonds. All right. Straz and Felita going on a date. Good. Okay, the trader's here. So I would like to look for... We want to look at their books and rings mainly. Game any good? It's been good so far. Keep the peasants guessing. Yeah, I'm gonna play this more so far, for sure. I have RimWorld scheduled the next 2 days, and then I'll go back to this probably for a little bit. Lydia's pregnant again. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What did you just say? Oh my god, Felita just cheated on Straz and got pregnant. They were about to go on a date. They both cheated on each other and Felita got pregnant. Right before their dates. Christ's sake. I'm gonna start only getting new lords that are monogamous. And you know what's going to happen if this date goes well? Let's take a look here. The cost prices from your goods on the market are lower compared to those offered by the Holy Caravan. Some enterprising vagabonds are buying up your goods and leaving the city to resell them elsewhere. In addition to your local population, this opportunity attracts the attention of vagabonds from neighboring cities who start coming to your city to engage in speculation. So we need to make those things more expensive. There we go. Those vagabonds out of here. Stock time. Man, oh man, that's crazy. What's the green stuff? Vomit. Vomit. Man, that sucks. Straz and Felita were literally about to go on a date, but as they set up going on a date, they both split off, cheated on each other, and then they went on a date and then slept with each other. God, and they're both going to be unhappy about it and upset with each other. Good reason, too. Crap. Friggin' lords. Can defeat any faction in war. Yeah, I guess so if your army's big enough, yeah. Man, oh man. Well. That's unfortunate. We could upgrade the pig place. We have enough rutabaga. Gotta do that. And workshop we could also upgrade. Do that too. So you can't increase the size of this area, right? Twins with different dads? Oh, man. I don't know if there's twins or not. Pretty annoying that happened, though. We have a very weak army. Yeah, we're working on it. Slowly but surely. In fact, let's look at the army again. Peasants are just not, Peasants are just not warriors, you know? We got mercenaries we'd hire. They would take some time to get here. This game starts with the mod that should not be named. A little bit. Alright, so we can see that this person is... Okay, they're a suspect, so... They're a suspect of committing a crime. Attack on the character can be considered an act of terror as the suspect's guilt is not yet confirmed. I mean, I can see their name. Cutthroat. Confirmed. Confirmed. Crimes prevented 0. Escapes prevented 0. Okay. Max combat level, patrol radius, priority, guards. Guards, 0 of 3. So working hours are from 2300 to 4. This one's from 10 to 21. All right, let's see if this is working. I don't have upgrades to the farms. Yeah, I haven't seen the book for that. Oh, there's a visitor. Ah, they're leaving. Yeah, Sekiro, any spoiler-free tips for Sekiro? My tips for Sekiro is to learn the mechanics. I know it sounds crazy, but you can, with Sekiro, brute force your way through. And then if you get to the true end game boss, you can't brute force your way through him. There are a lot of people that when they first played Sekiro, they brute forced through hundreds of deaths, got to the true final boss. There's different final bosses, but the true final boss died on it like 800 times and then quit the game instead of learning it. So I would say when you get mechanics, like you'll get something called the Makiri counter and things like that, learn to use them, even if you just go out and learn against like some relatively basic enemies. Just learn to use the mechanics. The combat is really fun, I think, anyway. It's all subjective, of course. But I really like Sekiro. It's still probably my favorite FromSoft game, honestly. Altogether, it's definitely up there. Inspiration. But yeah, like, just learn the mechanics. Learn what the symbols that pop up mean for you to do to counter it. The game literally tells you how to counter moves with a symbol, and the symbol is related to a certain skill that you'll get. And some people are just like, nope, not gonna use it. Just let on way too much. Alright, as this run, I'm not going for anything. This is my first playthrough ever, so I'm just playing, exploring, having fun. So yeah, I'm not going for anything specific. How many times do you want me to answer that, Run? I don't understand. Why are you asking again? You asked if you can defeat any faction. I answered you, and then you asked it again. You learn Sekiro so much. It's so good. I really like it too. How are the kids doing? They seem to be okay. They're still learning, so seem to be fine. All right. I still need to... I don't even know if I should get this guy a title or not. We're actually getting pretty close to giving him a title. It kind of would be nice to not have to pay him in rings anymore. He is a real pain, though. But he also has a lot of our technology done. Yeah, it's like a discovery fun run. Yeah. First run, just doing whatever. Not leaning anything, just building all the things and letting things happen and not worrying about min-maxy type thoughts, really. So. Alright. Yeah, alright. Go hunt a wolf. Bloodthirsty, my lord. Alright, we're making our first tools. Gain a new level in combat. Jam it. You have chosen not to attack the bandits and their camp remains in place. I'm working on it. Man, as soon as you get to 50 population, people will get real uppity about what you're doing in your kingdom out there. My lord, my lord. But yeah, I did already answer that once. So, again, it's probably the YouTube delay. So for anyone that doesn't know, there is a chat delay on YouTube. Not from me, but just from the quality settings that make it so YouTube has about like 45-second delay. So sometimes people ask a question and then I answer it and they're like, wow, he hasn't answered yet. It's been 30 seconds. And then they like go somewhere else or do something else. And then they come back and ask the same question again. You want to see one battle? Yeah, let me just throw this like 6-hour save away in order to just show you a battle. We'll see. Can't you bribe bandits? We did bribe bandits the last time. Game gets more DLCs. Do you think can be closer to world? I mean, the game just came out in early access, so who knows? Hey, we punished that lumberjack. We put a cat mask on them and punched them. Nice, way to go. Oh, and another one. Get him. This game is good so far. Come on, punch him. You just suspecting him right now. Severe hunger. Sucks to him. Look at all these rutabagas. Hey, we made tools. Look at us making tools. That coal done. So for production, we have tools going 10. Okay, cool. That'll be fine. Look at all this stuff that we can make. Nice cozy looking village. It'd be a shame if it burned down. Don't say that. So we have plenty of flour now, so people can eat bread instead. Mine is depleting, so we need to upgrade this. Only has 50 left. It's not super urgent. Ours was depleted. How are we doing on more warriors? We have 2 more that we could recruit. All right, let's do that. And then, did we get the trading ground too? Not yet. All right, so Alita, are you naked again? No, she's just unconscious. Or was. Or she was thrown up, not unconscious, sorry. Okay, so the Earl list is getting done. Anyone that can learn not to get sick from rutabagas? No. All right, so we're just waiting on those things to get done right now. Excuse me. The training ground is at 70%. Herbalist is 81. That's fine. All right, how you? You also don't like Diva. What is your? Oh, well, Diva doesn't like Min. She doesn't trust Min. Trader's here. Okay, we can look for books. Get some keys. Gel, you're a Varn. 42 years old. Gambling addicts, head chopper, reckless, a diplomat. Maybe we should hire him. Diva's pretty smart, yeah. So another Varn. It would be easier to get mood up and relations up with him and actually have him be a new... Oh, he has 2 also. Look at that. Yeah, maybe we will. Okay, good. You're not cheating. Diplomatic head chopper. Okay, with a trader. Let's go ahead and trade here. All right, what books do we have? Joy of Enlightenment. Visiting lords are happy to educate your lords for free. Economical construction of iron. Reducing the consumption of iron when constructing and upgrading buildings. Sea planting and soil treatment methods and eliminate crop loss during droughts. Armor forge, paper workshop, smelting furnace, correct cutting. Felled trees yield twice as much wood. That would be nice. Diplomatic head chopper. Jumping spider on the window. Green fangs. You got the best picture of it? Nice. You have to show me later. Mill upgrade. That would be good. Yeah. Let's get that. Let's change logistics. Speeds up army movement by 50%. Teaching, Varn Moonshine. Okay, so start with this mill upgrade. And maybe we'll buy some prisoners, see what happens with this. Age, fertility, doesn't miss loved ones. What? Post it on the Discord. Low. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Low. Badgerwick, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Badgerwick. Thank you, Low. Much appreciated. All right. So we also want to get as many rings as we can. And hops are back to normal. Yes. 9 rings. Man, that's expensive. We can sell some of our rye. We're not getting that turned over right now anyway. And a little bit of our rutabaga. And all of the moonshine, actually. All right. So let's check out this prison thing. This is our first prisoners. Prison ward. A living space for prisoners that can accommodate 21 people. Requires knowledge of keeping prisoners for construction. Requires a warden to work. Okay. All right, let's see the prisoners. Goes a look at it. Seems like have less. Game seems to have some potential. Hope to overhaul the combat though. Well, I guess it depends on the view of the developer and what they want the game to be based around, right? So if they want combat to be like a side focus and most of it to be political and intrigue and stuff like that. But I don't know. I haven't looked to see if they have put anything out publicly. You upload it to the Discord? I'll check it out, of course. Hey, crop infection is done. Free lord's waiting to be hired. I'm really thinking about hiring this guy. 16 rings to hire. Yeah, let's do it. We need another lord house finally if we do that. Warriors are deserting. Due to unhappiness, your warriors are leaving the province. Deserters join the forced bandits, which can create a significant... Wait, what's wrong? Why are you unhappy? You don't have enough housing. Severe hunger. Fear of death. I'm just a peasant, not a warrior. I'll be killed in the very first battle. What the crap, guy? Whatever. Build storehouses. Get out of here. Training, literally reading the future. Yeah, that's also weird about YouTube. Notice that as well. Oh, I can make prisoners into warriors? While the prisoners are experienced warriors. After being hired, they receive a strong negative thought of fear of death, which lowers their bravery threshold. Free prisoner cannot be made a prisoner again. Based on the common scale, the church tax on the army will increase by 6. Total tax is now 42 per day. Good lord, man. I guess we need to get these guys out, and if they die, they die. Knowledge learned herbalist. Okay, this is our first herbalist too. Herbalist can collect herbs in the nearby forests. Okay, makes sense. Oh, there's a lot of herbs down there. Okay. Doc reports. Okay. How are we doing on those tools, man? It's going slow. Fine. Hey, what do you do now here? Got your mask on? Alright. So, 3 guards. No! Svet is being attacked by robbers! Yeah, guards! Hey, help out! Friggin' peasants not helping their lord? What are you doing running away? The guy immediately eats a rutabaga. Well, rutabaga. And they just light that guy on fire. Well. He didn't learn by getting the cat mask. Maybe you gotta increase this a little bit. We can imprison. Some of the unlucky vagabonds might decide to become cutthroats. Peasants are punished by... okay. Oh. Wow. Alright. So, we got this guy hired, right? Yeah. Gotta build him a house. Let's put that on priority. And then let's have him start learning some stuff. Mill upgrade. Diva, you learned that. Learn not to die from rutabaga. Happen. People were getting attacked by cutthroats. Cause of severe hunger and homelessness. So, I need some more housing, just a little bit. That should do it. We also, the other peasants are a little too happy. So we might want to start making peasants unhappy. Is that a random event or a skill issue? Oh, God. Yes. I don't know what to tell you. Probably a warrior class person who's carrying a spear around. Such confidence. Good question. There's another one up here. Go on, Orish. Welcome in. So we're gonna get 2 more cutthroats. We have 7 warriors now because we got the prisoners who are being warriors. Grew up and became a teenager. Hey! So that means they can read now, I believe, right? Yeah, they can read now. So we go ahead and put them on stuff. Perhaps. No barracks. There's a barracks right here. Barracks. Alright. Okay, so I think that means she can learn now. And as a kid, she might be the only one here that knows in the future how to make some of these important things like rye. No, she can't read. Not yet, apparently. Leah, you don't know how to do this one yet? Character will be able to create copies, blah, blah. The action will be performed daily as long. Yeah, right. That's fine. Alright, so we need to keep checking out here for anyone that's close to minus 15 while this is going on. So, +3, -1. That can wait a little bit. -9. So enchantment, we probably need to work on that. -7. So a couple places. -4. Desire to see loved one. Okay, we can fulfill that. You have 23 hours. Okay. Desire to go hunting. We also do that. So Diva. Who are you unhappy with? Trin. So you and Trin could go. Or you and the priest could even go. Okay. Social. Hunting with... Maybe you can't with a priest? Trin, I guess. It's fine. We'll get that desire done. And then desire to write a book. Lita. I don't think we have enough paper. I don't think so. Alright, the other lord has a house now. Diva is starting to hate Trin. Well, you guys are about to go on a hunt, so hopefully that'll help out. Create a state. Now that your city has grown stronger, it's time to think about expansion. Create your own state, either an alliance of cities or a vassal kingdom. To achieve this, you will need an army no weaker than those of your neighbors. Hire warriors through the army menu button at the bottom, and train them with the training ground. Buy and produce weapons and armor for them. On the global map, select a city on your neighbor. The options of annexing it. Okay. Yeah, we're working on that. There are only a few provinces in the world map that sell iron. Being part of the same state with them can be a very good investment. Good idea. Polite demand for tributes. Tut Nubis considers your army to be very weak and suggests that you contribute to the region's security by providing funds. You're required to give him 100 or you get -11. Yeah, okay. Oh no. Forest bandits are arriving. These guys are going to take a day to get here too. Uh-oh. And our army is very weak. Alright. So we need to form this. Straz. Gel. Trin, I guess, as well. Oh, okay. I was taking them away. Whoops. 9 warriors, 9 weapons. All right. We good time? Yeah, so far. Don't know how long it's going to take. You could gather an army and attack their camp first. You can also bribe them. Foreign trade report. Yeah. Farm will depart. Buildings need a manager. Which building? Oh, the herbalist. Okay. Calrun, you're not really doing anything yet. Forest bandits have marched on your village. On skills 5. There's not a lot of these ones. Hang on. So is this squad ready? Yeah, they're ready. All right. So let's see how this one works. So we've attacked a camp. We've had them attack us. So I'm not sure what happens with this. %79% chance of victory. Okay. And then, depending on how this goes, we could go down here and take out the camp as well. Is there a weapon tier list? Not that I know of. It's like rock, paper, scissors a little bit at the moment, it seems like. Alright, there they go. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, so we're trying to intercept them. Also a messenger on the way. So we can manually do the battle, or we can have it auto. Let's do the manual to see it. We only have 1 squad, so it's basically just going to be right click anyway, but... Alright, what do they have? Yeah, it's just 3 melee, okay. Feel like we should win this? Hey, Svetla, get back here and fight. One of them whacked. So we deployed 10 and one of our people ran away. We captured 2 though. Okay. So while we're out, we could go think about attacking that other place. Oh no, we're already back in. So how many bandits are left here? Oh man. There's 12 there that are stronger than us. They'll actually sell us prisoners. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait on that. Oh, why are you so unhappy? Obsession with your desire. So you need to see a loved one. Alright, we'll go do that. Is he here right now? Yeah, he's there. Alright, spin time. Wolf hunt? Wolf hunt, alright. We do that. Training ground is at 99%. Okay, so we'll be able to start improving our army once that's done. Sufficient resources. What are you waiting on? Probably more coal. Yep. Net positive, that's right. Fall of Noble House. Oh no. The horde is getting closer. Thank you for the gold you've sent. I'm especially pleased when it is given without any reservation. The fool is the one who places greed above their own defeats. Oh man. I think we're screwed. They're getting pretty close. Alright. Are you drunk or something? Yeah, you're drunk. Okay. can give the prisoners beer. Our beer production is still pretty bad because of that plague that happened or whatever. Received an enlightenment herbalist. Okay. What's the horde? I don't know yet, but it's the end game crisis that's on its way to us, so probably lose to it. Just choose to join the wild hunt. I'll join you, Orion. Charging with rutabaga is required. Yeah, we have enough. Just gotta get it hauled over there. Brad put Straz in their place. Wait, isn't Radisil the child's? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we're getting the herbs now, I guess. So what do the herbs even do? A basic resource used for the reduction of the resources such as medical salve, nectar, and flavorful ale. Consists of dried flowers that grow on special bushes in the forest. After harvesting the bush, requires time to produce a flower again. Your warriors are deserting the city. Moderate fatigue, pain from injury. Fear of death is a rough one to get through with them. So we have to make the soldiers much happier, at least for the first 24 hours or whatever, 48, while they're getting over their fear of death. So for warriors, we could pay them more, and that would allow them to buy beer like daily. Or we could allow moonshine to be purchased. That would get rid of their exhaustion, but they would be unhappy that they're drinking crappy moonshine. We're also not really producing as much beer anymore either, because again, these crops haven't grown back since that infection. Defeat the horde defeats you. They will probably defeat me, seeing this is the first time I'm ever going to see it. I'd be surprised if anything other than that happening, but we'll see. Person similar to poking royal guards. You can pay the unemployed. So I can set the rutabaga to 1 and give unemployed people 1 coin a day, so they can at least eat. Might make them happy enough not to turn to a life of crime. Warriors need to be able to eat, and if I give them flour and enough money for beer every day, that's kind of crazy. I don't know how we're going to retain our warriors at the moment if I don't do something like that. When beer even gets done. Yeah, I guess we gotta wait until beer's done anyway, right? Alright. Okay, so we want to get to more tool production to open up more trade. So right now we're just trading moonshine. I mean, going and taking care of bandit camps for money looks pretty lucrative too, but man, 12 bandits. Trying to do that, great way to import more unemployed from other cities. Yeah, there are things like that in this game so far, I've noticed too. We need another temple. So they go to temple service in the morning. Right now the houses are surrounded by that, so we don't want to put another temple too far away. Yeah, so that kid can read now. Okay, good. Alright. So, workshop, let's see. Training ground's almost done. 99%. So we should get it done today. And then, hopefully that will help train. Oh, nice. The overnight guards just killed a bandit. Nice. 3 guards at nights, none during the day at the moment. Okay. We're in trade. We're still getting 79 per day for moonshine. How long until these crops are going again? The day after tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Okay. So we might want to start producing more of those. There's places way up there. But right now, like, we're producing enough rutabaga to make our moonshine and to do a double pig farm. Played hunting. Okay, good. So maybe we just go ahead and put this down here. And, like, having excess beer is always good. So we might as well. Got plenty of rye coming in, too. And we can always change this later. 78. Yeah, good enough. Oh, people were beating that guy up with the mask on. Yeah, might be a good idea to not hire pawns with a red background. That's what I'm thinking too, yeah. Because we're basically just hiring them for the bandits. Honestly. I'm hoping the training hall will help with some of this. Radicil is now a teenager as well. Sublimination. What is that? What's that one do? Tiredness from work is 3 times weaker. Nice. 20% higher chance of a nervous breakdown, though. Does not suffer from lack of... Hey, Gellerin, you're more and more looking like we should befriend you and get you in as a member of the family. How you feeling about that? Does not have a good enough relationship. -3, so we can improve that. He's out on the world map right now, so it's going to be a little time. Hopefully get the training ground done today so we can see how that benefits them. I'm guessing it's going to make them have higher combat stats, but it's going to also help with deserting. I'm not sure. Game has a unique charm. You love the art so far? Yeah, me too. I'm enjoying it all around so far. As you may be aware, the terms of our trade contract has expired. It has been quite advantageous. Signed by me and no one else. We're gonna do that again. Forest bandits are marching on us. They have 6 this time. Okay. So now we need to go set up that trade again, huh? Oh no, they're not buying. Oh, it changes too. That makes sense. Crap, man. Our economy was based on selling moonshine, and now no one buys moonshine. Well, that's not great. Can you stop being drunk or whatever's going on with you? No? Okay. Alright, so let's take you out of the army. You're too unhappy. Straz. Gale, we'll send you out as well. Oops. Okay. Trade agreement is done. Well, you gonna try it out? Yeah, I've liked it so far. Hopefully you enjoy it as well. All right, so they're gathered. Let's go to the world map. Try to head them off. 59% chance. Who is this? Liramos. Oh, there's gonna be a king visiting us. This is a good time to get some more relation with him. Especially because he already isn't too happy with us. Why is he all bloody? What happened to you? 11 injuries. Wow. Gel's on his way out. Straz is as well to fight. Yeah. I'd already begun. Wait, what? What? How come it doesn't have the icon this time? Yeah. Force bandits have looted your village. Oh, they made it to the village before I headed them off. Oh no, they burned down that extra village. So that is the village that was giving us rye every like 4 days. Crap. They're doing a new Winston Waves run. Yeah, it's not. I probably will eventually. It's not on the like immediate list, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch them. Felita is seriously ill. Oh god, what's going on with Felita? Rutabaga fever. This character has contracted rutabaga fever. This disease is also known as the mercenary disease because warriors often eat rutabaga while on campaign. This is the initial stage of the disease, accompanied by sharp abdominal pain, and can only be cured by prayer. Is she one of the ones that knows how to survive this? Actually, I don't think she is. So if this gets worse, she might die. So can I have you do something? Oops. Hopefully he'll just like tend to her. I mean, we have the temple, right? We'll keep an eye on it. Felita, don't die. Die. Yeah, they're gonna make it back there. Crap. I have 12. Is there another bandit camp that we could raid or something on like someone else's property? Number bandit 7. Burn Village, man, oh man. Number bandit is 3. We could go attack that one. They're gonna be gone for a while, but maybe that's worth it. I don't know. How far away is that? You know what? Let's go back. We have to get ours trained up enough to get rid of those 12. Sucks that we're not going to get that rye shipment. Is Twitch down? Not that I'm aware of. How do you take off the help menu on the top right to make it like yours? Right click on them to dismiss ones that you're done with. Which is fine for you as well. Child is born. Mirona. Alright, Mirona, what were you born with? Oh no, it's the child from the cheating. They're disliked in the family. They also have minimal chance of inheriting the throne. But they were born smart, with a smart affinity or intelligence affinity in combat. Head chopper. Mental impairment. Yeah, we're on our way back. He's going on a date. I like the aesthetic of this game. I do too. They are, yep. They are. There's a scenario where you start out. Alright. Wait for me. So now we can put down the training grounds and see how that goes. Allows you to train your warriors, improve their combat skill. As their skills increase from training, the church's tax on warriors will not increase because it's calculated based on the skill level at the time of hire. The building requires daily instruction to operate. Accommodates 10 warriors. I'll just put that outside the barracks for now. And we are really going through money quickly now, these warriors and stuff. And with our trade agreement now gone, we were getting 79 a day. We gotta figure out a new trade. Yeah. Rough. We also don't have any more weapons, so... Those skill hires are great. Yeah, in the long run, I guess so. Learning curve of the game... fairly easy. They've done a really good job of having like tooltips and explanations of everything, so I think it's relatively, especially if you have any knowledge of other games like it, you know, relatively easy to get into. Coal is actually selling for way more than it normally would right now, so we might take advantage of that. Sell all of our coal. Anything on sell? No, not really. Hmm. So I guess we can sell the moonshine now, right? Because our trade agreement for that has ended. It means we don't need as many rutabaga anymore either. We'll have more coming in before the pigs need it. We're really low in rings again too, and we really need that, but holy crap. We're gonna be poor after all this. More prisoners mean more warriors, but expensive. Make it cheaper for your citizens. Make which thing cheaper? The problem with the moonshine is it's made from rutabaga baseline, and so when they drink the moonshine, it cures their tiredness, but they get another mood hit instead for drinking moonshine that they don't like. So I guess it just depends on which one you care about. But I can't, now that we're not using it for trade to other people, I might still put it as like something low. I'm thinking about grabbing this guy. He's already a warrior, right? So we could release him into it if we can keep him happy enough. Yeah, prisoners, I know I do. They can also both be warriors. Alright. So with that, we don't have weapons. That's one of the big problems right now. We have 6 daggers, which is not great. This person's injured too, so you gotta wait on that. We have 1 from peasant that we could get, and 2 from prisoners that... Former bandits receive a bad thought from the need to obey commands if they have a higher combat skill. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Anyway, I want this to get done so we can figure this out. Also, is anyone getting to -15? Really gotta pay attention to that. -8. What about these guys up here? I know they were having some real problem. -3. Whatever. We can start trading tools with these guys if we can get them high enough. They're at +7. They're close by. What would they give us? We can't make these weapons, but I'm curious what they would give us. Maces. 10 maces for 330. Holy crap. So we need to get Wind Peak more friendly and then start producing more tools, or else we're going to be poor really soon. So improve relations. We'll send that over to Wolf Hunt, I guess. Alright, is this almost done? Almost. UI looks melody, looks easy to read. As additional tabs, just neat. Yeah, and one thing I really wish RimWorld had is this production menu that is global. Like, imagine coming in this in RimWorld and being like, alright, this is how many meals I want of this, no matter how many stoves and crap I have around. If the stove is on, just follow what's in here. Oh, that'd be great. Alright. So, from the finance one, we could start allowing them buy this. But it needs to be at least 3, okay. And our flour production is crap again as well. What's going on there? Yeah, weapons is a big problem right now. This game looks pretty fun. It's been fun so far. Yeah, no, man, look at that. Gold balance went down almost 200. The ruler of Stardell has died. Really? After all that? So they had a war, their heir uprising happened, and then they just like die of old age. So it goes. That's the way it goes. Great estate. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. We need a chancellery, yeah, I know. We need paper. You know, temple, contract expired, yeah, I know that one. Very weak army, yeah, thank you. I know that one too. We also need to upgrade the mine. before that runs out. Levels of politics and trade would be epic. Yeah, it's one of the things I've been asking for in Emerald for a long time too. Sack them when they're vulnerable. I don't think that's gonna happen. We got 5 warriors. What do they have? Let's go check. They have 23 warriors right outside their city. Why there's a blank spot? I'm wondering about that too. I wonder if that's like a limit of how many we can have, or if that's just the divider between permanent lords and visitors and stuff. Lyramos is still here. And he's pretty beat up. Facial injury. Let's see. Great Mist. So let's go check on Great Mist here. He's got a +3 with us. Seems like we should keep improving this while he's here. Sure. Complete the task, hunting. Alright, so what did that give us? They're at a +30 to trade, buy tools. Svet. Alright. Let's get that set up and let's get our tool production going. That's the only way I know of right now that we're going to get more. Morona's not learning. What? Oh. Whoops. What does she have an affinity in? Intelligence and combat. The teacher will train the student in all skills versus on the student's talents to their skill limit. That could be good. Yeah, there we go. Wait, manager. Wait. Crap. Trin, I don't know, man, if I'm going to keep hiring you or not. I might just have Gel do it from now. You've learned a lot of things here, too. What's going on with you? You're dependent on alcohol dependency. We haven't seen that yet. Disease that arises from the consumption of alcohol. This is accompanied by negative thoughts, which intensifies each day until the character drinks. When a nervous breakdown occurs, there's a small chance the character will decide. Okay. How much would it cost to hire you again? Yeah, man, that's like all of our friggin' rings. Yeah, I still need him though right now. I don't know why he does that. Yeah, it's weird. You can take him. All right, so we got a new trade. Part of the trade agreement offer to buy 10 tools a day for 330. Okay. So let's go ahead and put the production on tools to 20. And coal will bump up to 50. Okay, fighting the wolf, it's fine. He's not even there yet. Oh man, that was kind of dangerous. All right, conflict between neighbors. What is this one? Chosen not to attack the bandits. Yeah, all right. And -9's great. Great. Lyramos and Lothar. So Lyramos is currently at our place right now. How does Lothar feel about us? I mean, they both hate us. I'm going with Lothar on this one. I can't even send a messenger, so we have to actually send someone to do it. Is this done finally? Yeah. All right. Appointed manager. Raz. All right. Let's see how that helps. Yeah. It's not good. That also means the wolf was just purely attacking him for a long time. How long on this? First cross fertility. Today. Okay, good. Gathered after tomorrow. After tomorrow. Where's the manager? All right. I have to reset all these friggin' buildings. Trin, what else? You were here. Mine. What else are you doing? Right. Trin, I mean, this is one of the reasons to get these lords here right away, or even get that delegation building. Chancellery. As in the green outfits, are they different uniforms for groups of people? Yeah, the green ones are just peasants. Yeah, there are different clothing depending on what kind of citizen they are, but just normal citizens are in those green garbs. Yeah. Okay. Don't remember what else he was doing, or if that was it. One yet, or just export? Just export. I haven't enough money to import. Alright. Well, I'll wait for these things to get done. Yeah, getting the Chancellery is going to be really good. We got to buy paper, right? What did we need to just even make it? 5 tools. We are making tools now, so that's good. In fact, we really need to get the tool production up. We even need tools to make more tools, so. Hey, Chancellery. Yeah, I know. Conflict between neighbors, yeah. Is he still in our place right now? He is still here, so maybe we can increase this with him while he's here. Spend some time with Train is really busy. Although he could use the mood as well. Any difference in the economy? The trade straight up with another person doesn't seem to matter too much, but the nice thing about it is when you trade, when that trade agreement is going, the price is fixed. So if like the demand or supply and demand goes differently for the world market, you can take advantage of that, right? An enemy is plotting. Oh no, Lyrmos. Man, we're trying. Right now we're trying. Improve relations. Yeah, he's here. We're trying. Spend time with Diva. Not too much time. Okay, so yeah, just keep doing stuff. Wolf hunt. Sure. Keep doing stuff. Don't die. I wonder what that would. I just learned Chancellery. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get that made with the tools. We actually have some maces now, which is good. Let's get this upgraded. So they're gonna go wolf hunting again. That's fine. Knowledge learn, mill upgrade. We need more rye. Request for assistance. Man, I can't help you. Can't help myself at the moment. What do you want? It's planning a plunder Treewood. The aggressor has 5 archers without armor, 9 spearmen without armor, 3 Lord Swordsmen in heavy armor, and 2 archers in light armor. Yeah, it's a little bit more than we can handle at the moment. These guys are training though, so they are getting better. And they're becoming loyalists, I guess. Good. Means they won't desert me. This one's also a loyalist. We could turn them into a warrior. They're also happy, so... Good. Turning out learned by someone else, yeah. Anyone else can learn this? No. There, kid, learn that. Learn some stuff. You have additional territory? Yes, you can. Rule 1? No, you can take over. Our goal, our final goal right now is to be the emperor of the world, apparently, and survive. Stream Abyss, what's your thoughts? I'm liking it a lot. You can always go back. Like, this is already a VOD on YouTube. You can watch it in up to 4K, but you can always click back in the VOD if you want. But yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. And we are really running out of money. Hopefully we can fulfill this trade tomorrow. We only have one tool right now. Let's go into the production. And we're going to get rid of dagger production and bow production right now. We need more iron coming too. We really can't get that much more without trading. Because this map isn't good for iron. Oof. Do you manage each local map? If you I'm not sure. I know you can vassalize. I'm not sure if you can go like actually to it. Go on Team J1s. Welcome in. We could upgrade this again for 230, which is almost all of our wood. We gotta be careful of that though, because if crops need rotation, we're gonna have a bad time. Do enemies attack you? Yes, they attack you. Prisoners are poorly guarded. We could... Wait, do we not have guards at night right now? No, we do. It's within that, so... More rivalry. Diva and Trin, again. Man, it's so crappy that she developed that, misandrous trait. I can't believe you're still here. And they still hate us. He needs to get out of here. Like, he likes individual people here now, but maybe we should have the Lord themselves do stuff with him. Oh, they haven't even gone and hunted yet. Social hunting with Svets. There we go. Hopefully that goes well. Trin and Diva. Man, maybe I should have let Trin go. Rutabaga has a chance to make your people sick if they consume it. Yes, they can die from rutabaga typhoid fever. Right, nice. Economic report. Man, we gotta get this trading done. Inspiration, good. 298. We're not gonna be able to afford our military very soon. There is a bandit camp over here with only 6 bandits that we could go hit. Tanea will actually like that. It's close by. Tanea will like it, and we'll get some money out of it. So after this wolf hunt, we'll get... Yeah, the wolf hunt's done. All right. So let's get that set up here. Straz, we'll send you and Galaran and all these soldiers. Oh, we get to see archery. Yeah, let's check that out. All right, let's let them get that. Okay, so far it's good. Wash your rutabagas before you eat them. They don't have any hygiene stuff yet, I guess. Alright, is the squad ready? Squad's ready, alright. So let's go crush this, hopefully. Attack them. The squad. 66% chance. Alright, we'll send them. Didn't get that flower production back up. All right. Okay. Good. Alliance proposal? Really? Zivabor invites you to join the Alliance of the Free Cities under his leadership. This means noble houses promise to help each other if either side is attacked by another noble house. Treaty does not apply to the defense of villages or bandit attacks, however. All members pledge to send their warriors to the rescue if someone in the Alliance requests aid. A province's membership of the Alliance will be revoked if their relationship with the leader drops by below 25. Warfare, dark deeds, and intrigue between allies are also precluded. Alliance members can enter into trade contracts without restrictions and the market demand increases. Okay. Members of the city alliance cannot have vassals, and aggressive actions towards other kingdoms not part of the alliance are restricted, and it increases relations by 15. Yeah, let's try it out. That's only in our benefit right now, really. So join the alliance. We have a lot of people out right now, but we'll go send our king out. Request for assistance. What do you want? No, would you? You gotta deal with your own problems. I'm already getting bandits off your land. Playthroughs, you've seen new books as well. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of books already. You have bandits in your own area? Yes, I have bandits in my own lands right now that they've gotten too big that I can't deal with my current army. So having all these lords out is not great because now things are not getting done as much because they're just gone. That's Picard. 7 bands with combat skill 5 without weapons will join your army. For 350. Tempting. The workload, 2 mil, seems a bit excessive. Yeah, but at the moment, like, we don't want unemployed people. I'd rather have people doing something, like, standing around not doing something. As long as they're considered employed than unemployed. Even though their cost is more money, I guess. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll play tonight after dinner. Yeah, they're waiting on commands, so like everyone is waiting on commands. We gotta get that chancellery up. Another army headed out. Okay, here's the fight with the bandits. What? Why is it saying that they have such a huge bonus on us? Oh no. They had more join them while we were on our way. We might lose our first battle. Let's see what happens though. Gotta learn somehow. Wait. Oh no, they didn't. I sent them out before they picked up all their weapons. Christ. Well. Yep. You gotta wait until they get all their stuff out of storage. You know what? Let's still see what happens. I'm guessing bad things, but, you know. Wow. Someone's dead already. All that's left is the 2 lords. Wait, is this guy using a slingshot? He just doesn't have the graphic of the bow. Okay, he has a bow. But there's like no bow graphic or something. I still win. Wow. Victory! They only killed one person. We captured 5. Nice. Excellent. Relations with the bishop plus 12. Plus 5 with Liramos here. 200 loot. That went way better than it should have, probably. Gotta be careful with that. Okay, so you guys can come back home, I guess. Bring those prisoners home. We didn't even sell the prisoners. Who won that? Yeah, that armor on our lord's doing some heavy lifting. The lord's kind of soloed that, yeah, a little bit. Workers haven't received instruction. I know, they're on their way back. We really gotta get that chancellery done. This is our first time running out of money. Not sure what's gonna happen. We really need the trader to show. Oh, he's here. Good timing. All right. Yeah, we don't have enough, so we could buy rye and make it into flour and sell flour, but they actually hate us right now, so we'd have to get a lot more friendly with them. We're also in an alliance up here, so this trade would be good. But yeah, we have a lot to think about. I actually wouldn't mind selling our additional prisoners to this guy either. I'm not sure how they feel about that. Let's print more money. We're also out of rings, which is not good. There you go. Sold some people into not slavery. Game is in early access as of yesterday. No longer a beta. Alright. Yeah, so since we don't have any rings, if Gelleran or Trindos's time runs up, they are just gonna leave, and there's nothing we can really do about it. Can't pay them to come back. Uncle Jay, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Uncle Jay. Return to the province. All right, so at least order is gonna be delivered to most people, aside from Svet. From Svet. 2 cutthroats. It's fine. All right. I hope for a day when there will be no need to form alliances, yet the world is steeped in enmity. And this treaty shall aid us in our joint struggle against wickedness and treachery. I pray for your soul, King Zivabar. We've entered into a contract. All right, so we already read all this stuff. Market volume for all goods has increased as well. It's not iron. Yeah, the problem is I'm pretty poor, but we're not mining any until Shrind gets back in here and tells me to work. I need another temple still too. We're gonna have 4 people leave because of poor mood. Okay, it's fine. Hopefully instructions will be given again soon. What? Upgrading, we're building... it'll tell you. So, like, if you hover over it... So, for, like, this one, it gives another worker slot and also increases production by 10%. We can't have both of these up, and now we actually need more workers in other places, so I'm going to put this one to sleep right now and take you off of that. I'm going to continue playing the game. That's what I'm going to do. Alright. So yeah, some people aren't getting their daily religious service. Inspiration. Economic report. Actually got some money from hitting those bandits. We should keep checking the map for other small bandit. So this one is 12. We can't really do anything about that. Like here's a bandit camp. This one also has 12. That's 10. Man, oh man. It's a good thing we found that smaller one. But we are training soldiers, you know. We got weapons. It's starting to get done again. Speaking of soldiers. Yeah, these guys are pretty beat up. Trader is not here anymore. I wonder if we can take these and sell them. Turn you into a warrior. Get them trained a little bit. We do have some prisoners to sell, though. I found another person. We gotta get our flour up. Request for assistance. Oh my god. Oh no. Now we're saying the size of the unholy horde. 57 fighters. Well, Lothar, I think your kingdom is done and mine is going to be soon afterwards. Holy crap. Sorry, Lothar. Maybe I should have been worried about any of the relations with people to our west. Just like focused on just our place. Holy crap. Alright. Guild walls. I haven't seen any books for walls yet, no. Surprised they're still alive. Don't worry, that seems like it's gonna end pretty soon. Action noobs, thank you for 17 months. Thank you, Action. Diva lost Holy Ring and dice. Diva, what are you doing? Who are these people? Diva, you lost some rings? 8 intelligence, 4 intelligence. Diva, gamble again. Wait, that's your kid. Never mind. Who are these people? These are children. These are children, not visitors. Diva, we have like no rings and you're gambling them away? What's wrong with you? Christ's sake, Diva. Okay, so if we get enough tools, we need to make the chancellery. That will help a lot. So let's go ahead and put this here somewhere. Hopefully that'll get done. Our income is really awful. I miss the days when we had a income of moonshine. You can gamble all the rings back. Yeah, I looked at that, and even with like high intellect, she had like a 13. It was like a 58%. So I guess over time, if you gamble with enough people, should end up making a profit. Yeah, might be worth looking into that. We're gonna have some more people leave, so people are getting pretty unhappy. They don't have alcohol. But hops are finally starting to come in. The hop infection is gone, so hops are coming in. The brewery should be going full force once more. Looks like it is. It's fine. Some trebuchet, that'd be nice. Diva won some holy rings and dice. Way to go, Diva. Who are you playing dice with anyway? 29. Oh man, I can have her give me 5 rings, but she's gonna have, it's gonna reduce her loyalty and her thoughts about him. The crap. Give me some of those rings. And Diva. Menopause. Oh, she's 40. On our cell. It's not really anything like that. And she's just going around beating people in dice because she's really intelligent. Okay. Sounds like a good plan to me. 2 hours and 24 minutes to workplace. That shouldn't be the case. But man. I haven't had money to put more roads down. Like, we are really just bleeding money. Let's no longer pay anything for the unemployed. Get out of here. Prisoners. Prisoners, you can live off rutabaga. But that'll kill them. It's whatever. Okay. Go on, Harry. Still can't put that back down because then we'll get scalpers pretty much. Oh, we have meat now that we can sell. Is there any places that will buy meats? Well, Treewood is about to die. Yeah, I think our first story is about to come to an end. That horde gets here, I'm pretty sure we're screwed. We're trade before it. Okay, we did manage to get enough of those to trade. Chancellery will get in 3 more. Okay. Man, our wood production's not very great either. Had quite a few people abandoned. Yes, sir, I'm working on it. Lord is consumed by desire. What's going on? Desire to write a book. I don't have paper for you. Sorry. Lions, if you are attacked by the horde. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if I get attacked, the Stardale people will come help. I'm not sure who all's in that alliance. Looks like Dust Valley and Crystal Lights are all in that alliance, maybe. Crystal Light, definitely. Restoration. Gel started hating Stazodar. Who the crap? Who? Oh, right. the older brother. Started hating. What? Why, guys? Why? Why are you like this? Minus 20. Elran and Strazodar. Alright. Hunter Wolf. Good luck. And Gel and Felida as well. Crap. What's the hourglass next to them? So this will show like what they're currently doing. This one. These ones are like what they're kind of queued up to do, I guess. And the top left can be like mood related things. Alita, I think, is maybe idle at the moment. So get her. She's idle. She should be doing something like teaching or learning some other stuff, or even just socializing with someone else. Let's see. So Felida, you have 30 rings. Oh my god! All right, confess, get rid of your sins, spend some rings. That's a good thing to do. We are bleeding out peasants too. Okay, wolf battle, good. Enchantment. They've chosen not to attack the bandits and their camp remains in place. Yeah, I know. Oh, the bandits are out at the moment. Oh no, that's the other bandit camp. So we can go deal with that. These bandits are still 12. There's another bandit camp we could go get attack for 6. Well, let's see if we have enough to go against 12. I don't think so yet, but we have been training people. This game so far, it's been good so far. It's mainly about managing the lords and the relations and the map. More so than the settlements in a lot of ways. I mean, it's both, but... Other wolf, just a bystander. Conflict between neighbors, yeah. I think you're both dead, so I'm not gonna worry about sending anyone. Forcing neutrality. Issues you an ultimatum. You must sever all political agreements with your suzerain vassals or leave the alliance. And become neutral. You have 2 days to consider. If the assault on your city is successful and your hall is burned down, you will be forced to become neutral. If you ignore the proposal, in a few days, they're going to attack you. Three, 6, 9, 15. Yeah, I think they probably win too. So, different kind of game in their world. Some of it's in the same genre, but it's pretty different. 5 hours, and I'm still poor. I don't know. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Follow a walkthrough on my first blind playthrough on the very first campaign ever? Like, yeah, I don't know what you want. You can do that if you want. Enjoy the game? Yeah, it's been fun so far. I think we're about to get our very first loss, it looks like. But yeah, in this one, I was just literally building everything to see what it did. Not trying to specialize anything, not trying to min-max anything, just literally building everything and looking at everything and trying things out. Why do I want to min-max and guide myself? Min-max myself out of the fun of learning. No army? I have a small army, yes. That's where most of my money's going at the moment. Become a professional entertainer as a kid. Yes and no, maybe. Blame everything on Diva. Yeah, things have gone pretty downhill ever since. Well, actually, Svet. No, he's doing it again. He's cheating on her. Oh no. Let's jump them. I don't know. Svet. Not again. Christ's sake. Desire for reward. Well, suspects infidelity. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that smug look on his face too. Pulse of moonshine. Yeah, I know. We're finally getting stuff back in order here, but that crop blight of hops for several years is pretty rough. Yeah, I don't know what your guys' problem is. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. Adultery in this game? Yes, yes, from very early on. That started hating strats. Everyone hates each other now. Fantastic. Really been awesome this run. Yeah, that's what this game is about too. I don't know why people want me to like follow a guide for a early access game that just came out and do everything min-max from the beginning and like beat it and then never play it again or something. I don't understand. Apparently a lot of people do. That hates Straz. Everyone hates everyone now. Great. Long time. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it's been good so far. Treewood is gone. We are going to die. So Treewood is gone. I'm guessing Great Mist is next, and then we're soon after. All right. Let's see what we can muster together, though. Maybe we can at least go stop these 12 bandits. And then I can't... Well, I don't know, man, because these guys are going to attack us, too. Screw it. Let's just see what happens. Everyone hates each other anyway. Late into the stream. What exactly is this horde? We don't know 100% yet. We just know that the army is like 50 units or something. All right. So... There's no other real warriors we can get unless we hire one, but they take some time to get here. We could also bring some prisoners in. Let's see, aim and beta. The appeal. Yeah, right. All right. Yeah, they're not gonna like this very much, but oh well. Let's make the army. Raz. We'll probably have at least one of those abandoned. And we can also bring another lord to... Whoops. Bring Gel. Why not? Okay, so... maybe this will be enough. Not very strong, but... I'm wondering how this works. It says you can have some weapons as like sidearm weapons. I don't know if that's the case of the bows. We'll find out, I guess. All right, let's make sure they actually fully form. Going on a date. Good. Wait for fancy magic elements to find their way in it through mods or through the game itself. Is water a resource in this game? It doesn't seem to be. Watch you play games. Can't work the game. You want to see it? Not sure why. I don't know. It's a really weird thing about backseating in general. Some people try to be helpful, which I guess I can understand. Some buildings, such as chancelleries, require direct management. We'll look at that in a second. And then, yeah, I don't know. Some people are like, "Let me show you how much I already know about this game that you just started." All right. I guess we're ready. Let's go see what happens. I mean, if we lose, whatever. "49% chance of victory." All right. So it's going to be a coin flip. All right. Develop artillery. Yeah, I wish. All right, let's flip a coin. Gotta get more rings. The only way to get more rings is to buy them too. Well, I mean, you can gamble for them, I guess. Heavy armor. Enough workers. Yeah, we should probably start working on switching over to more peasant houses too. Strats can't really command them. All right. Can I have other settlements? Yes. Modular and mill upgrade. AI doesn't have human skill. Well, there's no real skill to the combat at the moment. You literally right click. You could have multiple squads, so I guess you could technically like have a different squad of bows. It's only so much you can do right now. All right. Here we go. God, we have these slow ones in the back too. 12 versus 10, and they're more heavily armed, better trained. Oh, we're down to 7. They're down to 9. Down to 8. 7 versus 8. 7 versus 7. 7 versus 5. Hey, we're gonna win. And the Lords are... Lord's absolutely wrecking. Nice, yeah. We captured 7 of them. Got 300 plus 12. Nice, nice, nice. Then a camp in your province has been destroyed, and Resefra no longer has any grievances. Great. So we can bring that back home. That's a lot of money. And there's another bandit camp over here we can take care of after people are healed back. We had just enough, yeah. I feel like coin flip. No, the Lords really turned the tide of that one. Okay, so flour. The rye is coming back in. More workers again. I think we need to switch over to peasant housing. At least that will make the peasants happier. And get like despite them not having a lot of food and stuff. We could also start selling meat. Foreign trade report. Report. Okay. Oh, the chancellery. Right, right. Direct control. Some buildings, such as chancelleries, require direct control or direct management to operate. The buildings do not function without the constant presence of lords throughout the day. If Lord has other tasks involving giving instructions, they will prioritize those tasks first and dedicate the remaining work time to direct management. Oh, okay. That's enough for another wife. Clerks work here and can be assigned to administration buildings instead of lords. It requires the constant presence of a managing lord. Yeah, we read that one already. So you appoint a manager. And it can be from other chancelleries with a 20% penalty, it said, too. Paper in stock, 0. Each distribution of instructions will cost 1 paper. Man, that's crazy. Yeah. So I guess it doesn't no good yet. Paper virtuary. That's what it seems like. You can also build additional chancelleries, blah, blah, blah. Each instruction issued by a clerk costs 1. So each instruction issued by a clerk costs 1. That seems kind of crazy. Strass is seriously ill. What happened to you? Oh man, he has a rutabaga fever. The squad has returned. Welcome back. We need the trader to come. Wood's getting low too, man. We need it to restock fields. Let's put this as a priority. Mercy the Mad. Thank you for the 26-person raid. Thank you, Mercy the Mad. Well, that's a familiar name. I think I know that name. Mercy, thank you for the raid. Those coming in from Mercy Stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus Everything, and today we're trying out Norland. Norland just hit early access yesterday, so this is my first campaign ever of Norland, so we're just experimenting, throwing everything down, seeing what the different buildings do, having some fun. But thank you for coming in. Free to lurk, hang out, do whatever you want, within reason. Alright. They're pretty happy right now, too. Peasants, though, really need... and fatigue, so they need alcohol. Big time alcohol, okay. Yeah, it looks like the chancellery... I don't have paper for this, so... I'm pretty sure that's what it's showing. Let's put someone there just to see. Clerks 3, automatically. 2 workplace calculating. Papers in stock, 0. Person is not received. So what exactly happens here? Alright, as far as our prisoners go... we have quite a lot. 9 prisoners right now. So yeah, the trade with the Church of Sophia or whatever would be really, really good right now. Hey, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for the resub. More drugs. There's a scenario where everyone starts addicted to drugs. Is it more similar to the Rimworld or Song of Six? It's the closest thing at the moment is actually like Crusader Kings, believe it or not. It has a lot more leaning towards the importance of diplomacy and stuff like that. So I only played Song of Six a little bit, but a huge part of this is diplomacy and stuff. Especially in our siege. I'm really curious what's going to happen to this. Currently teaching. We need to get another temple down too. That'll help a little bit with this. Workers. A powerful emote. That is. Let's do combats. You know, lots of notifications. Create estates. Not enough wood. I know. Make sure you have 2 or 3 lumber mills. Yep. This one is currently a priority, and this one... we should also move this one closer to the wood. I guess we'll make another one. So he has to go administer stuff there again. It's unfortunate. Construction, resources, lumber mill. One down there. Institute the rotation, it gets more features or launches in full. Yeah, at the moment, I feel like I'm probably gonna be playing this next week. Gives you Prison Architect a little bit. A little bit. Okay, so when we have some time, like more than a day, I think I'm gonna send Straz back out. He's still got his injuries though. Should probably wait until he's done with that. 14 hours. 7 hours, 37 hours. All right, so we'll wait till they get healed up, and then we'll send them out after the bandits. These are idle. We could have them get some more knowledge, or we could just have them do things together. Diva. Socialize. Spend time with Trin. That's fine. Kid needs to be learning all the time though. Says this other kid. Where are they? Oh my god, wait a minute. The kid already has a 12? Wow. Northwind's paying tribute. Okay. Good. So we're getting 100 wood from that at least. I wonder if that means this other settlement can get rebuilt. Residents are occupied with this restoration. So the burned village. 9 bandits at that one now. Minus 16. He can still do negative things to us. 4 bandits. Oh, but they're returning. So they're going to have 9 also. Yeah, I think having an army out early. Nectar's drugs in this one. Start co-op or multiplayer mode? Not that I know of at the moment. Enough wood. Enemies plotting. Yeah, I know. Lord's consumed by desire. Desire for reward. I don't have rings to give you, Diva. You have 29 rings. What do you want more from me? Felita. Some time with Trin. Okay. Desire for reward. Raise rutabaga. All right. Anyone else that can learn that? Oops. No, they're not smart enough. Okay. All right. So, all right. So as we get wood coming back in, let's get changed over to more peasant housing. So the peasants first thing in the morning go to the temple. If we put another temple and some peasants over here in a workshop, then that's going to limit the time that it takes to get to the mine. So maybe we should think about that too. So let's like make a peasant spot over here. Yeah, we can do that. Peasant housing. Not sure how close to the road that should be. Let's do that. We'll get another temple over here. Service, temple. Temple you can't rotate. Okay, whatever. Alright, get that built. I wonder if we need another market then. Maybe. To require a worker. Yeah, a trader. We got a lumber mill there. So we also want a warehouse over here. Maybe that'll help. Execute Diva. And I'm really thinking from now on I might end up rolling lords that are monogamous, so I just don't have to worry about that. At least from the starter lords. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Okay, we got beer coming in again. Good. Flour is pretty slow. We might want to go start harvesting up here. Maybe I should have set a second little settlement up there. Kind of. Alright. So these guys are at negative 16. We really need to take care of that. But, you know what? Gel could lead them. He's also injured, though. 3.5 hours, scarred, whatever. Straz. 27 hours still in that cut. 4.2 hours to see what the next part of rutabaga fever is going to be. Wait, manager. Let's do someone that's not super busy. Prioritize this. Upgrade it. Build it first. Economic report. We only lost 35 gold this time, so that's good. We're still not great on gold, but I mean, with the... Straz is seriously ill. Yeah, I know. Can't even move anymore. We have no medical salve. It requires treatment of medical salve. You know, man. We can't create it ourselves yet either, so hopefully the trader comes. The trader's every 1 to 3 days, so maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll come today. This one can't move. Too interesting. It's on Steam, yes. A bunch like this. The Reminiscent World. How does this one hold up so far? This one's good so far. Yeah, it's more like Crusader Kings than Rimworld so far. Right. Kind of vagabond head out. So are all of our prisoners actually former gangster? Here's a negative thought. We'll serve in the army. Prisoners. Total number of prisoners. City 9. Average food 20. Employed 6. Healthy unemployed 3. More temples and defeated in battle. Yeah, yeah. We're working on it. Hopefully this will help over here. Love some Crusader Kings. Trade agreement. My predecessor has passed away. The trade agreement you entered into with him yields no benefit. Consider it null and void. Oh my god. I've need a chance to withdraw from the agreements and stand aside. A favorable strategy, but as it turns out, you disagree. I have no choice but to enforce your submission through force, signed by me and no one else. So they're going to attack us, try to force neutrality. No longer under threat. The reinforcements are coming home. It seems Moonlake is about to attack your town. So can we see what they're going to attack with? Yeah, here they come. It doesn't really show us the whole army though. So, well, can we like cheat and look in here? On the global map, they're only sending 8 people and a lord, I think. Summary: you're no longer under threat. Reinforcements are coming home. Okay. Moonlake's about to attack us. Also, this trade deal ending is kind of bullcrap. And now this place wants. Also, he's unhappy now. Christ. Oh, I see. These have all kind of joined up. So it's me, Stardale, and Crystal Lights. We need the military. Oh man, Straz is still not ready. Oh well. Alright. Oh well. Man, that's our main military leader too. 4 warriors. Ugh. Okay. Okay, well, hopefully you do a good job, my friends. No armor even for Gel now. Great 10. Alright, so I don't know if we get a bonus for waiting for them to get to our map or not. Vet, what's going on? Desire for holy rings. Yeah, man, I don't know what to tell you. We gotta wait on the trade caravan. That's all we can do right now. I mean, you could try gambling against someone that has a lot that isn't very smart, but... Like, Felida... What is your intelligence? 8? He was 14. 8. Two. Social, play dice. This lord doesn't have enough to even start the playing it. Warriors are retrieving their weapons. Okay, good. The mine is depleting again. Got 50 left. It's fine. So what else is up with you right now? Mild fatigue, few rings, torturous desire. Yeah, so he just really needs rings. Death of a loved one. Oh, no. A person that we had the trade agreement with. All right, how long until this is here? Wait. What happened to the Moonlight people? Did a calling member die? Not yet. Not changing what's the feature. Have you played Paradox Grand Strategy games? Yes, I have. Where'd they go? Did they just go home? Wait, what? Offers you to conclude a peace treaty for 10 days. During this period, the parties cannot raid. Wait, why? I don't understand. I think they got... It still says they're on the map, though. There's the army. Huh. But why are they over here? What is the crap? Hell is the leader over there. And I don't have any paper to go over there either. I guess we have this set up. Man, number of bandits now is up to 11 over there. Number of bandits 5. Let's go take care of those. Might as well. We have the army set, right? So 69%. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just Valley. Okay. Or their hometown. Maybe he changed his mind. I don't know. Weird. Because they were going to attack us because our army was too weak, but maybe... You know. Yeah, so I don't think this can work at all without the paper. Papers in stock 0. From the Chancellery, let's see. The clerk from the Chancellery will distribute instructions to workers. The production, inspection equivalent level of management skill of the Lord. Chancellery slay serves the product. So yeah, I think this is like we can't send them out, right? Because he has nothing to write down the orders on. So until we can get paper, the Chancellery is not really going to do us any good. Unfortunately. Might as well put that to sleep. The more you know. We really need a trader. There he is. Nice, nice. So we have to buy rings. Beer production is good again. We got rye coming in. Okay. We have a visitor. It's she's Kaiden. So our Varn people are gonna hate her. Bandit camp still has 5. Okay. Isn't he already doing this one? What? Oh, I never put him back on this. because he's not a lord here. Like, he's a hired lord. Yeah, alright. Paradox is how damn the AI is. Really makes the world feel alive in some senses. Maybe Total War is like that too. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all like... There's only so much they can do with AI. But yeah, depending on the game. Yeah, for sure. How'd you have those preschool toy? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Weeble wobbles or something. They wobble, but they don't fall down. Alright, trade. Come on. Where are you trading? Okay, so we're gonna sell these prisoners. That should get us a pretty decent amount of money. An armor forge. All the construction of armor forge. Military logistics. Military moves 50% faster. Weapon forge. Fertilization. Paper workshop. Okay, let's get that. Recycling fields use up half the amount of wood. And wood is actually becoming kind of a problem. But okay. Too bad we don't have meat to sell right now. Holy crap. But people have been eating rutabagas instead of flour because we just don't have enough flour production. Alright, let's get all the rings. New desire has been fulfilled. Oh, okay, yeah. New battle, alright. Remember that commercial? People swallow, but they don't fall down. So this should be pretty clean, I think. And archers fire from friggin' ever away. So if you had two squads, one of that's mainly archers, and you send them to the same place, or if you could just like leave the archers back shooting for a while before you move in the melee. We had one of our people desert during that, but we got 4 captives during, so. And we got some money, and Slab also likes us a little bit more. Yeah, going around and taking care of bandits for people, pretty good. So there's another bandit camp over here with 11. So after everyone heals up from this one, hopefully Straz survives this. Oh, crap. I need healing salve. Oh, man. Hopefully he doesn't leave. Okay. Almost forgot. I did forget. You know, I just buy all of it. There we go. Pretty close. Paper workshop. You do the capture people. You could either free them to become peasants. You can make them become warriors. You can execute them. You can sell them. Is there a mechanic to grab people running from battle? Not that I've noticed. Instructions not received. Yeah, it's because he can't move. So we're actually building up tools now. Oh, crap. So we can start looking at other places that want to trade for tools as well. Tools seem to be pretty lucrative. These people will buy tools. They're neutral with us. These guys are neutral as well. They'll buy tools, sell wood. Buy tools and sell iron. And they're already friendly. Trade. Town had its village burned and the supply for the resources produced has been reduced by half. Cost missionary services. Okay. They'll buy 4, so 34 gold per item. How much would you guys give us? It won't tell us yet because we're not friendly enough with you. Okay. On the other side of that, so what all can we use tools to reduce that we have access to right now? I think just bows, right? So there was someone before that was buying bows, but I think that already changed. Yeah. I guess that's our best deal. Oh, there's a bandit camp over here with only 6. We can make it there. It's pretty far away, though. Oh, there's another bandit camp. You guys got 2 bandits? There's a 4. Yeah, we'll go after these. Bloody knife icon means... The bloody knife icon means they used to be a criminal. That army's going back home. Yeah, let's set up trade up here. Trade. Tools. Oh, man, we get... Yeah, that makes sense. So you actually get a bonus as well based on the person you send to set up the trade agreement. It's like trade increases by 16% in our favor. Wow, if Sula had a plus 100 with Trin, we get crazy amounts from it. All right, so we'll send Trindo up there to set up a trade for tools. Okay. Okay, the squad is back. Let them heal up a little bit, and then I think we're gonna go take care of another one of those bandit camps. What name? Trindo. Toronto. So we have extra rye now. We could turn this back on. We don't have the workers for it. That's the main thing. We're in need of workers again. All the peasants were pretty unhappy. But we do have beer coming in again. Peasants can't buy it that often, though. They have to save for 6 days to buy beer. Oh well. Strong desire within themselves? Yeah, what is it? Desire to go hunting? We can do that. Going hunting with Gel or Straz would be good. Gel looks like the best one. Alright, social hunts with Gel. Alright. Anyone else have desires right now? Desire for reward. I mean, we have rings, but the problem is these guys aren't even going to be hired for very much longer. I'm just going to take more rings. Can we give him a title? No. It needs to be between +5. It should be between them. It needs to be 25. Maybe. Love the stream very much. Oh yeah, my pleasure. It's been a lot of fun. I've liked this a lot. I think we're going to return to this for sure. Alright, we'll fight. Yeah. Desire has been fulfilled. Excellent. Okay, so Trin is up here setting up the trade agreement. Conflict between neighbors. Again, this friggin' guy. Irmos is a fanatic. It's the same story before. Zivobar. Where are you from? Stardale or Great Mist. Okay. We're already friends with Stardale, so losing a little bit there wouldn't be too bad. But if we fall too low, we will break our alliance. Is the Unholy Horde taking over the world? Yep. They'll eventually kill us too, probably, but it'll be fine. I don't know what these icons are yet. We'll find out in a second. You know what? I'm going to side with our current allies. We have to send someone to tell them to. I'll be so glad when we produce paper. We're not too far from that. Okay. New prophecy. In 3 to 5 days, the church seers expect following disaster to land. Trees in your province will be infested by wood beetles, which rapidly consume the wood and render it unsuitable for use. For 5 days, lumberjacks will harvest wood at a rate of 5 times lower. Ouch. We're already running out of wood. Actually, out of wood right this second. Conflict between neighbors. Yeah, we did that one. Forcing neutrality. Again? Someone else now is trying to force us into neutrality. What kind of armies do you have? Good luck. Although he has 2 settlements, so that might be... Oh, geez. He has 20 over there. Trade coast disabled? Yeah, temporarily. Quest for assistance. What do you want? The unholy horde is about to attack. 67! What? 67? Yeah, alright. Oh, that's not good. They only have 12 people, so I can send them like 10. And that's nowhere near enough. Oh no, that's also Svet's loved one. Oh no. We're about to need it. Are we getting the peasants? Yeah, I don't know. The crap's going on here. Conflict between neighbors? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Draz, you're back up. You're still sick, though. And we've been using that a lot. We gotta get flour production going strong again. Really important. So we need more rye. A long way down here. Knowledge learned workshop, yeah. Entered into a trade agreement. All right. So we got trade going again for our tools. That's good. Man, this wood problem is going to be pretty terrible. Yeah, I don't know. We're supposed to do that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know yet. Probably specializing is going to be a good thing. Yeah, whatever. They hate us anyway. Screw them. Trends on his way back. Turn your way back. We're going to get an army go beat these little bandit camps over here. The 4. Okay. Cupcake. Thank you for another super chat. Thank you, Cupcake. 2 in 1 day. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it seems like the horde is getting bigger with every settlement. Yep. Before it goes down, it might dodge it. I'm guessing it'll eventually hit us. Probably last. Big workshop, 18%. So what's this looking like now? 45 minutes to workplace. To warehouse, calculating. So that warehouse isn't even done yet. Yeah, kind of rough. No homeless though. We're gonna have 8 migrants today. That's good. We need more workers. I can even free some of the prisoners. You need more workers. Warriors are deserting the city. Fantastic. Jerks. Out of here. Hang on. Escapees prevented. Prisoners. If I free a prisoner, do they get yearning for freedom? All right, let's check this out. So, which one had that? Being battle off D, Mrs. Loved Ones. Being battle, Mrs. Loved Ones. Taste this rutabaga. Mrs. Loved Ones. So I think it's her. She's a Kaiden. People are gonna hate her. Like, if we free her through this, character is granted freedom and becomes a peasant or a warrior. The character may choose to leave your province, though. Upon release, the character receives a positive thought proportional to their desire for freedom. You can release prisoners more quickly by clicking on the red cross. Okay, so it's the same way to release them either way. through the prisoner menu. So this would yearning for freedom. So let's let them go. Yearning for freedom. Let them go. Yearning for freedom. Yearning for freedom. Okay, so that gave us some more workers, and they should all have a positive mood if they stay. Gondor calls raid. Alright. Where's our deer? Yeah. So Woodford is back up. So we have the 4 bandits over there. They cleared this one already. Yeah, maybe we go ahead and do that. See me playing this beautiful game? Yeah, it's been fun so far. So let's go ahead and get set up to go over here. No desire. Are you still sick, though? Full recovery in 3.3 hours. All right, let's wait on the recovery. Create your own states. Are we strong enough to request any of that? What about these guys? They're about to get killed anyway. Remember of an alliance, right? What if we go attack their towns? For 19 herbs. I know. Because we don't have food. People are really unhappy about that. I'd be pretty unhappy as well. We have beer, though. You guys like beer? Let's turn this building back on, I suppose. Yeah, we need more workers. We had a lot of people abandoned. Use Luciferium. What's your problem with this anyway? The soup is simmering on the stove? Okay. How long until... Okay, so he's healed up 2 hours before he needs to give instruction. Well, he's about to cheat on his wife. Again. He just went and got a peasant out of the church service, grabbed them by the hand. This doesn't seem very lordly. You know what? Unfortunately, it's probably very lordly. This guy. Any suggestions? Yeah, I'm still early in, so I don't really have any yet, but... And... Get to work, wood choppers. Get to work. He immediately goes outside and starts yelling at peasants. You play through? I mean, you can't stop them. They get unhappy either way. Radisil will soon acquire an available lordship title. In just 18 years, become an adult. In only 18 years? Okay. Alright, let's get you to go hit those bandits. What are you on your way to do right now? Oh, right. Very lordly. It is pretty lordly, unfortunately. Yeah, I think so. Conducting an inspection, going for an inspection. So when he's done with all of his inspections, we'll have him grab some soldiers. Oh man, he's also lost faith. He's now an agnostic. He's awful happy that he fulfilled his desire. Going for another inspection. Probably start, if we make any profit here soon, we should put some more roads down. Look, peasants work. Pretty accurate. All right. So now we can get the army ready again. Okay. Just gonna take the one lord this time. Great that. And when they have all their equipment, we'll head out to the other bandit camp. This game has been good so far. Enjoyed it so far. Good November, welcome in. Where's our armed and ready? All right. Wait. There they are. 67. Oh my god, not only do they have 67 of them, their combat skill is between 13 and 17 on average. That's insane. Well, crap. If you live in the UK with lords, are you technically a peasant? Man. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. Wait a minute. There's 68 in this army and 67 there as well. Holy crap. Well. Alright. Good luck. I'm gonna go fight a couple bandits instead. Couple bandits instead, alright. Yeah. These tracks in the game are good, though. They're just marching through our land. Why is she naked? I mean, not naked, but why is she in her underwear? What are you doing? Alright, well. Go attack those. How's the game? It's been good so far. Today's my first day playing it, but so far I've enjoyed it. Rivalry among lords. Oh my god, yeah, look at this. Jeez. Trin, man, oh man. So, yeah, I think next time when we start out, I'm not going to hire an early lord, like a third lord or fourth, whatever, unless they are really compatible mood-wise. Like, these people don't really care for him too much because he speaks a different language and stuff. Hey. Too accurate, I guess, but request for assistance. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about it, man. Moon Lake has sent an army to sack my city. Moon Lake. Oh my god, we just left. For Christ's sake. What do you have in that army? So I have to go back home. Cancel that. Come home. Friggin' Moon Lake. Speaks the language of love. We're gonna get stronger the more kills. Yeah, that's what seems to be the case. Force bandits in our lands? Yeah, well, I would swoop down there and get them, but we have a problem on our hands. Let's see what this gives us here. 37% chance. They actually have a lord this time, too. Yeah, let's get back in here and we'll get another lord. So we gotta be quick, though, to regather our forces here. An army, so Straz, Gil. Okay. That peasant's just gonna abandon right away, but whatever. Straz. Okay. Squad has returned. Or is retrieving their weapons storage? Please wait a moment. Yeah. Your forces have assembled, placed under your control or under your command. I saw a squad nearby. There they are. Unholy Horde has destroyed that friend of ours. Yep. Oh. Oh, nice. Sula, way to go. Way to go. Sula, thank you for the help. Yeah, they already abandoned. All right, Sula, you go first. Yeah, you go first. Feels like I can find... This is on normal difficulty, too. They also have 2 squads. What? That guy fell asleep? Oh, it was auto-saving. Get him! Sula, go tank those now. I'm sure we'll be fine. Came in like a bunch of archers, huh? Sula, before they flank us. Oh no. Christ. They are winning. Pretty substantially as well. Yeah, I'm a little busier. Inflamed wounds, yeah, thanks. I have our first Lord deaths here. Let's keep, I can surrender, but let's just see what happens. We're almost done for today anyway. Yeah. Horns, inconsolably over the loss. Oh man. Gilliran has passed away. Dead. The enemy commander has surrendered. Hang on, what? No, they are coming. Let's see what happens now. What happened? Let's see what happens. So we started at 61 population. They're kidnapping Stress. Ouch. So, do they just light things on fire or just kill everyone or what? Let's find out. Yes, fires. There we go. A fire has started. Holy Horde? No. This is a neighboring city that hates us. Yeah, man. Forcing neutrality. I offered you the chance to withdraw from the agreements and stand aside. Is this not a favorable strategy? But as it turns out, you disagree. I have no choice but to enforce your submission through force. Yeah. First time we've seen a Lord die. Are they kidnapping that guy too? I think they are. Not learning? Well, yeah, her teacher died. Now these people are coming to attack us as well. Holy crap. So Moon Lake and Enchantment. And then the Unholy Horde is going to be coming as well. Fire arrows? Yeah. Rough. GG. Yeah, I think I learned a lot though. The very first try. Very first play. Fire started? Yeah. The ruler of Moon Lake has died though. Are they getting attacked by our allies during this. They might have gotten sacked while they were sacking us. Wow. Even our main hall. Oh, you can level up the hall. I didn't even notice that. I don't think we found the book for it, though. They've stolen 955 gold. Man, oh, man. Yeah, keep going. I want to see what it shows when we're completely dead. Buildings manager. Stop pausing the game every time there's a fire. I understand. Is there an option for that? They're just pulling along with them. We need a no pause mod for this stat. Northwind, you don't want to come right now. You don't want to come in here. Yeah, things are kind of crazy. So we're getting attacked by 2 small armies from Moon Lake. And Enchantment is going to attack another army, and then the Unholy Horde is also on our border. Join day stream, except yeah. This has been fun. Yeah, we'll have to play again. I wish it would stop auto pausing during this. This guy is preaching to no one as the city burns down. Want to get out your fiddle? It has been destroyed by fire. It can only be demolished. Wow. Now they're leaving. The crazy thing is we can rebuild. I think I'm going to start again. Fight. I already fought. They killed everyone. What do you want me to do? They literally killed everyone. Come in after they kill everything. And then want me to fight. There's a dead lord. There's a kidnapped lord. Yeah, they killed everyone. Like, there's like, these are gonna abandon. You think this guy can do anything? I don't think so. Sponsored link or anything? Nope, I'm not sponsored to play it. Play for fun. Play harder. They're complimenting people during this. I wonder if this is bugged here, actually. Might be. We're not doing anything. Yeah, and the other forces, like the separate one, left, I guess? Like the bigger one, he's gone. I don't see the armored guy anymore. That guy died too, though. New commander has surrendered. What? Commander is running away. There's another army on the way. You lost the battle, whatever has forced you to break all your agreements. You become a neutral, independent province. Now you are on your own. And now there's another army on its way. Lights over for fun, how dare! So yeah, another army on its way. They already took like all of our stuff, so. Game's 20% off, it is for the early access release, yeah. You know what, screw it. Fight these guys too. We're definitely gonna lose. Nothing left to lose at the moment. I mean, we could rebuild everything, but I think I learned so much that I would want to do a new one anyway. I think so. Channel report for having fun. Something's broken. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm aware. You have 9 problems right now. I think I have more than 9, but. Oh, it also serves as storage for gold. Oh, you don't need anything to build it? Hey, they didn't burn down the library, so that's good. You can definitely rebuild. I think it's a foregone conclusion, though, that the Unholy Horde is going to kill us. They are... How many do they have now? 76. Crazy. 43% chance, yeah. We do have a bunch of lords. Oh, so do they. They're armored. They have, like... They have so much armor. So I kill people, not burn books, not monsters. They burned a lot of stuff, but they didn't burn books. I'm pretty sure they would have. We even got a tooltip about libraries being burned. So now that I've played a little bit, what do I think is the most important skill for it? I think there's a couple of different options. I'm going to look at it again, yeah. We're not going to start a new run right now, but I am going to look at it now with what I've learned. Diva is missing, you don't say. Train is dead. Alright, GG. GG. The fates. My predecessor has departed from this world. I have always held reservations regarding this commercial arrangement. Oh god, they're ending our trade agreement. So, you don't say. All right, that was fun. That was fun. I learned a whole lot. And now they're still on their way. They're still coming to burn down our province. Man, the Unholy Horde picking up more and more people every time is crazy. I think maybe we shouldn't have done the end game crisis on our first try, but yeah. Well, I'll look at the settings though. I do want to see them. Straz is still at home preaching. It's fine. Diva's missing. Yeah, Diva, Felida, and Svet are all imprisoned. All right. Which negative trait is preferred? Yeah, let's look at some of that, and I'll go over what I think about it so far. All right. Trade agreement ended. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the best thing to do or anything like that. Just thoughts. All right. So played it for the first time today. We did our first campaign with all kind of standard stuff, except we had the end game crisis. Game is really fun. It ended up being more of a like a appeasing lords kind of thing than it did really a base builder. I mean, there's obviously like the base building and survival part of it, of course. And you can definitely get to the min-max part of that eventually, which I still don't want to do yet. But it was a lot more hands-on appeasing lords than I thought. So a lot of this is actually like just clicking through your lords, seeing what they need, see who they're like becoming unhappy with, keeping them happy and appeasing them. And it's about balancing that while like getting other stuff done. Because if you have your lords like appeasing each other, making each other happy and going on dates and talking and all this kind of stuff, if they're doing that all the time, then they can't go make the peasants work, and the peasants will not work without the lord going out. I have to play it some more before I give any kind of critique on the system. Like, again, that was the first time, but like it did seem sometimes like it was really hard to get some. I think the chancellery, getting to paper production, is going to be really important, because if you have the chancellery done, you can use paper, and then you can have clerks go out and make the peasants work. And then having that going on, you can basically spread lords. Your lords aren't spread as thin. So getting that set up before going out and doing a lot of like appeasing other people seems like a good idea. Yeah, chancellery, and now too, like we didn't know what all buildings would need what when you first built them, because this is my first time. But like getting paper production before the chancellery, or having a way to trade for paper. But yeah, the chancellery seems like it's going to be super important, because one chancellery can, 21. It can offload around 20. I think it's 21, up to 7 per clerk, right? So 21 jobs can be managed from a chancellor. per lord that way, which is kind of crazy. So I also think maybe waiting. You have 2 high management lords managing the entire cell. Yeah, so high management seems important. Also, I think waiting to get above 50 peasants. So the game tells you quite a bit that sometimes you don't want more peasants. And the way you don't get more peasants is to either cause terror or to make their living conditions worse. So sometimes you want bad living conditions so that new peasants don't come. So there's like a balance there that you really need to do. But like as soon as you get past 50, if you're not past 50 population, like everyone around you that you have it buttered up is going to like start demanding things nonstop. So I think not letting your peasants get above 50 for a little while until you get settled in and get your lords happy, get some trade set up, maybe something like that would be good. This game has been really good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I'm not going to start a new one today. We'll start that on the next stream of the game. But I do want to look now at these now that I know about the game and give it some more thought. So out of these starts, now knowing what we do, which one feels like... So 2 brothers and a wife means 3 lords. 3 sisters. Interesting. Father and daughters. So 2 brothers and wife definitely seems like it has the biggest boost to an initial start. Regulate immigration and banished had pretty simple effects. There's also things you can do with paying villages. So it looked like you could pay villages to reduce or increase migration as well. But yeah, all that's kind of handled like one-off, right? It's not like directly. You can't just set like do not get peasants past this amount. It's about making them happy or unhappy enough, and also like doing those migration payments and whatever. So that one still seems the best. So let's look at the character traits now that we know more. Bad living conditions, dirt floor. That's right. Resistance to addictions. Addictions didn't seem too bad. We only got 1 person that was addicted to alcohol. I'm guessing the addiction to drugs is pretty rough, but we haven't seen that yet. So beautiful. Increase interest in the character from other characters by 30. This could be really important. Not only is it nice that other people are going to think highly of them, so you don't have to have them doing as much stuff with them all the friggin' time to keep them happier or keep their relationship. It can also make it so you can recruit lords more easily. The other thing about beautiful is it's kind of an offset if things happen, right? So people were getting scarred, things were happening, people were going bald, and people started liking them less, and it was a real chore to keep people happy. Like someone going bald was like a minus 20. So like having beautiful as an offset seems like it'd be pretty good. Calm. We didn't have any nervous breakdowns. We kept the lords all pretty happy throughout this. The only exception is when someone got cheated on and they were going to murder the other person, but calm, yeah, whatever. Pathetic. Social thoughts are enhanced, so that could be good as well. I guess it depends on how enhanced. Doesn't really tell you. Reckless has a higher threshold for bravery. That one seems also like doesn't matter all that much if they're like staying back in the town and you have an army otherwise. Increase interest in the character from other characters by 10, so attractive, slightly less than beautiful. Monogamous seems like it might be important. Falls in love once and for all. Now, we don't know if that means monogamous will not sleep with anyone else. I mean, it should mean that. That would be really strong, because a lot of our mood problems and having to like keep people happy between one another was because of cheating. So monogamous seems pretty good. Monogamous and beautiful just offhand now after the first attempt seems like they could both be really good. All right, for these, nervous, the trait cannot be selected. Yeah, so what was nervous again? All nervous breakdowns are severe. Envious, more prone to feeling envious toward others. We don't know what that means exactly yet. Early balding is more detrimental than it looks because people don't like them anymore. It's kind of crazy. You can have early balding at 18 and everyone hates them immediately. Even other people that were bald were hating on them. Physical. Social thoughts are weaker, as well as thoughts about the death of loved ones. Cynical could be a positive overall if it also impacts negative social thoughts, which I think it should. So that might be an okay one. What was that one? Tendency to addiction. Homely. Reduces interest of other characters by -10. Not good. Mental impairment seems pretty good too. So mental impairment means they learn things at half speed, but they always have a positive thought. Rings. Yeah, more rings is really good. Gambling addict. This might actually be a positive now that I know what gambling means in the game. Gets bad thoughts if they haven't played dice for a long time. Thoughts of winning and losing are intensified. So, if you have a gambling addict... Okay, so if you have two gambling addicts and you have them gamble against each other, no matter what, I think that might end up being a net gain. I think so. Like, I don't... Based on what I saw, having two gambling addicts just gamble against each other, or having everyone be gambling addicts and just gamble against each other, it's going to be a net gain, I think. And it's also another way to pass rings around. So gambling addict might be a sleeping positive, perhaps. Unattractive, not good. Lustful, not good. So I think if I were going with a negative, that could possibly be a positive. Cynical, mental impairment, or gambling addict. All three look fairly good. That's an interest. Maybe one is romantic and the other overall. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Or it could be like in RimWorld, like pretty versus beautiful, you know? RimWorld has stuff like that too. So those ones all look... also, the women had other ones too, right? High fertility. The chance of getting pregnant is 30% higher. Could be very good. Now, every time there is a childbirth, they have a chance to die. There's also a chance for... like a miscarriage or stillborn or whatever, which is a huge mood hit for a long time. But high fertility could be good as long as you keep the children, right? Because if you have sons, you're gonna have more potential lords that are gonna be friendly towards you, hopefully. And if you have that, you don't have to pay for. And then if you have daughters, you can sell them into alliances. So high fertility might be pretty good. Okay, and then what's the negative here? Difficult childbirth increases the chance of death during childbirth. Yeah. So those are all interesting. I'm not starting a new one right now, but management seems like a really important one, especially once you get the chancellery. Command seems like it could be kind of important, especially if you're out like fighting bandits and stuff. Intelligence was good, but I did find myself eventually getting to the point where like everyone knew every book just about, and it wasn't as meaningful as it normally would have been. So intelligence is kind of whatever. Hard to get more than 60-70 pop because of the food. Any ideas what to do? I'm not sure yet. Yeah, it's around where I got. So I'm not sure if you're meant to go into trade more. Pigs seemed very good. The pigs seem really good, but maybe it's about trade, like really like leaning into whatever your province is good at and then trying to trade that off. So thank you, Diego. I'm glad you think so. Persuasion seemed like it could have been really good too. We didn't really use it very much. Trade was important, but yeah, management, teaching, and command all seem pretty high up there. But yeah, like this place has more wood but less fertile land. Is there a starting one that has a lot of fertile land? Enchantment, less wood but a lot more fertile land. Like that might be a good one to start. Can't you build this game? No. Why is teaching important? I guess like I didn't get there, so it was just kind of guessing, I suppose. But it seemed like the children were getting really high in stats pretty quickly, pretty easily. Although you can have visitors teach them, right? So maybe it isn't as important. Definitely management seems like really high up. Yeah. I'll have to try out persuasion though. Persuasion is usually really powerful in these games, so maybe that. Maybe we'll try the other map next time too. Having reduced wood seems not great, but yeah. Man, there's some hard ones too. Look at this. 1 wood, 1 iron, 1 herb, no fertile land. That's insane. What, 3 wood, 2 iron, no herbs, and no fertility. Man. And you're like right where the horde starts. So I'm not starting this one, but I'm gonna look at more of this. Also, like, choosing your allegiance can be really important. Not only are some of them like better at certain jobs, but it also like means you're fast friends with people, like certain people. So maybe choosing one, like if you go here and choose Varn, like look at all the potential allies you have right away. Sparkville, Moon Lake, Crystal Light. I think that this one over here as well. There's quite a bit. Like, is it on purpose? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not a developer. This game 10 times more complicated than RimWorld. It's a different complication because it's more complicated on the like management side. So it's much more like Crusader Kings in that regard than it is RimWorld. Like you can also start with a bigger land. Like you could already start with a state created. That would also make things easier. But you just click this and you can start with other states. We're not gonna do that, but yeah, the Unholy Horde seems really insane, especially for the first playthrough. Pretty nuts. All right, I'm just gonna check out this map, see how much different it really is. I'm not gonna play on it. I need to get off here, but the next generation seems difficult. Yeah, we were almost, well, we had some teenagers, but they weren't 18 yet. What's the deal with the castle? I'm not sure. I don't know if that's accessible yet or not. I don't know. I'm guessing that's where the like Holy Church of Sophia, like government, whatever it was calling it, the monarchy, that's where they live, but I don't know if you interact aside from that. So let's see how much different this map. Oh man, that is way different. Huh. So you start out with like a crap load of fertile land right beside you. The map itself actually doesn't seem to have all that much more, honestly. Three options. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah. So you can start with more gold as well. But yeah, I enjoyed it so far. I think we'll play this again on the stream. I have RimWorld for the next 2 days, but I think I'll play it again. Let me know what you thought. Let me know if you want to see more of it. Seemed like a lot of people, at least in the Twitch chat, wanted to see more of it. Let me know in the YouTube comments as well, if you're watching on YouTube, or let me know on Discord, whatever. But I think I'll play more of this after this weekend's RimWorld. So, but I'm gonna get off here, eat some tortilla soup with the family, and yeah, and then we'll be back tomorrow morning for more RimWorld. It was fun though. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I was expecting it to be more on the colony or like the colony builder side, and I almost expected the like Crusader Kings management to be the secondary thing, but it's really the opposite. It really is. So I mean, you could probably play it either way. There are some scenarios in there where that like gear it one way or the other. But yeah, I was actually pleasantly surprised by how much Crusader Kings sort of management there was. But more. No fishing or industry. Yeah, I'm guessing they're gonna add. Well, I don't know. Yeah, who knows? I don't know if they have a roadmap or anything. We'll have to check it out. But getting too late? Already in the stream? Yeah, we're just wrapping it up right now. But I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. All right, there we go. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time, which should be tomorrow morning around 10 a.m. Eastern time with the conclusion of Sea Ice. One way or the other. One way or the other. Thank goodness.